can't wait to get out of this vehicle, I tell you. Cannot wait. Right, we've got a long drive now. When I say a long drive, a very long drive. 3 hours, 52 minutes to go. Which is a killer. Okay. Should we get TTS going at some point as well? Just give me 2 seconds and get out of this place here. On the internet now. Great, awesome. We're back. Chat's walking through. Should do. Obviously, chats haven't come through.
It's all gone wrong.
Okay, well, as I say, it is coming through. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Outstanding. Ofsted. Actually, we'd love to go back to school to actually see what they're actually being taught these days. We should see what kids are actually being taught. I don't think it's anything changed from what I was taught, to be fair, but imagine going back and sitting in a classroom full of 30 kids and listening to the teacher actually teach, and then think to yourself, like, really? Really? Is this what the kids are being taught these days? Cool, we've got 101 miles to go, we've got basically 101 miles to go, which again is we've actually got, I'll tell you we've actually got 197 miles to go, to be fair, yeah. That's what we've got to do tonight. So ETA is going to be pretty well 12 o'clock. Might do, they might phone ahead actually, just to make sure that they're fully aware of it. Let me just phone ahead, just to make sure. go live today. Got a message. Will you go live today? I'm already live already. We lost TTS as well. It's pretty mad. Yeah, we lost it. It's mad, isn't it? I'll be back in 2 seconds. We're back. We are back. Hey, right, we've got a bit of a mission now. The journey that we've got to do now is basically, we've got to go all the way from London to Leeds. It's a fucking disaster. So it's 191 miles. And this van, we're currently at 66%, and we've done 91. We've got 91 miles on the clock. So we're gonna have to go to a supercharge en route and charge up. One of the things I will say is on the motorway of the superchargers, especially on the A1 as well, which is probably where we're going to be heading out to. We're currently heading out to the North Circle now. North Circle, traffic's going to be backing off now because of all the general population now is going to be in bed asleep. They're at home with the kids, having dinner. So really, we get VIP access to roads now, but we are in a limited van until tomorrow. So tomorrow morning we get a diesel vehicle, and straight away we should be able to start doing 95 miles an hour down the motorway again, which again, at the minute we can't. We're limited to 72 miles an hour. So, but it is what it is. We have to accept where we are in life today. Don't get too angry. But yeah, it's fucking fucked. Again, speed limits slow people down, and that's what they do. They're doing it not because of safety. They're doing it because they want to slow everyone down. I've been driving since pretty well the age of 16. And you could say, but you can't drive at 16. You can. So at the age of 16,
Bro is driving to nowhere for fun because he has no one waiting for him at home.
So basically, from the age of 16, I've been driving. We basically, from the age of 16 through to like 36, I've done a lot of miles. But yeah, it's interesting to see the amount of vehicles I've written off compared to the amount of people that, the amount of miles I've done, the amount of vehicles I've written off compared to the most people, what all the people have done. There's a car in front that's smashed up already. It's mad.
Mike, it's day one. I am in Leeds. I know your motorway exit on the M.
What's that? Sorry, it's day one.
Capital M. Didn't he ask Lil Bro?
Anyway. Well, listen,
Why were you screaming at that girl again, Mike? That's not very nice.
It's not about screaming. I didn't speak. The problem is always I have to lay the law down.
I am gonna fucking come all over myself. Oh shit, are we allowed to speak again? Took your damn time, mate. I have been listening to air full time. Mike, shut the fuck up. Get M day one. Tit. M62, Mike, I live near the off.
M62, yeah? Well, to be fair with you, so we can even get there. We've got 3 hours and 15 minutes to go. We're arriving at basically 12 at night.
Tit. She's only in her early 20s, no way to speak to her as a middle-aged man. Sometimes people don't wanna live anymore. Best turn car off.
So the way I tend to speak to people is when I say things, people have to abide by what I say, and if they don't, I've got no time for them. So if I say something, they have to listen, and if they don't listen, then I change things and people don't like it, and then they get more angry with me, and I say, right, you've got two options: you back down your temper, or I'll just remove funds from you. And then once you start restraining funds from people, it's kind of like people start to then follow suit. If I say something, it has to go, and I'm the one paying the bills, but people don't accept it, so it's fucked. It is fucked. So, but again, majority of the time, when you speak to a male will just accept. When you speak to a woman, she'll always argue back. So again, let's be real. At some point, you realise that women don't have jobs. Why? You know, look at Olivia runs. Oh, sorry, Olive runs. Does she have a job? No. Does she ever leave the house? No. Is she a feminist? Yes. Does she agree with everything that I disagree with? She's a complete opposite to me. She allows the people. She loves it. She loves the breaking up. She thinks men are the worst thing that ever happened to humankind. And I say, you're living in a house that was built by a man. You know, you've got power that was obviously provided by a man. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna argue with me, sweetheart, or what? It's madness. It's madness. got over. There you go.
Blame God.
Yo.
Is he ranting?
Yo.
Sorry, you are loud. I'm driving, so.
No, I get it. And I'm probably on live. I'm probably on speaker. It's fine. I just want to check in and make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm loving life. I'm winding up the whole internet right now. I've been all day. People don't like my point of view. People don't like my point of view and opinions like, but.
I know, but when you turn off the sound, like when you mute, everyone gets really worried about you.
Do they really? Well, that's part of the plan. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
It's kind of like it basically allows people to. It basically allows people to try and read my lips, and obviously, kind of like not many people can lip read these days, so it's all right.
No, not many. No.
But anyway, how's life with you? How's your country?
Oh, really good.
How's your country?
Yeah, good. No. Oh, how's what?
How's your country?
My country's pretty good. Yeah, we're already on the whole electric car thing, so you know we're all on it. Like we know that gas is gonna go out in a little bit, but I like your motto. I like the idea that you're saying like, listen, let's just make gas so unavailable, like so high of a cost that only the richest people can be on the road. I like that idea. That's a really good thing.
It's not an idea. It's actually happening. Do you understand? It's actually happening. The whole of this war is taking place.
No, I understand it's happening. I think it's a great plan.
If you actually if you go down to the docks, if people spend the time in life driving to the docks of the UK and looking at all of the car parks full of electric vehicles, it's happening in real time. This war that's taking place for the US and Israel is basically about removing basically manual cars. Like basically, yeah, it's changed to electric pretty quick.
It's gonna change everything, and you're still on mute, and everyone's still freaking out.
I'm on mute. I'm not on mute.
Are you serious? Like, can people hear my voice right now? Because.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Is that right?
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. That's got wrong.
I'm pretty sure you're still on mute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
I don't care. Like, I really don't care, but.
Okay, fine, perfect. I don't want to upset you, that's all.
You don't have to upset me. You're not upsetting me at all. Like.
Fine. Fair play. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I woke up in basically the south of the UK, and now I'm on the road now, heading north now. So I've got a long drive overnight tonight, and then hopefully we get back into a diesel vehicle tomorrow morning.
Yeah, because tomorrow you're in your electric vehicle, right?
I'm trading. Yeah, this is going tomorrow. I'm sick of electric, but I've spent the time dealing with the electric to understand. So now I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah, you have to like try it, and everyone's completely. I'm very glad that you're paying attention to the road, but everyone on your stream, all of the 50 people that are watching this right now, are very glad they're muted.
Is it actually muted? Okay, fine.
It would be nice. It would be nice. I think everyone would like be very happy if you could just like turn on the sound, because I think you're all just raging and they're all very worried. It's very funny.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Maybe.
Yeah, we're live.
I guess it's something on my end. You know, I am a woman. I don't know shit about technology. Come on, smile for me, baby.
What's that? Sorry,
You look so pretty when you smile.
What's that? Sorry, you're a female, yeah?
Yes. But
Okay.
you look so pretty when you smile. Come on. I'm trying to tell you, like, I'm trying to say, like, if I am live, I can't.
You can't what? Sorry.
Do my very, very best.
Tell me. I'm quite intrigued now.
Hey, that's a I'm putting a jazz voice on. Oh, that's
Are you reading chat? Don't tell me you're reading chat.
Yeah, now I'm reading chat. Because if you don't have the TTS on, that's all anyone wants is the TTS.
Do you want to put TTS on and you at the same time?
It's so weird because, anyway, I don't even want to get into this because I don't want to get into the technology of the whole thing. I just want to make sure you're okay. You called me in the middle of the night last night, and then
I phoned you last night. I phoned you last night because I was live streaming and everyone said phone Amy, so I did.
I know. And
But don't
you had pretty good live stream last night.
But don't worry.
I watched a tiny bit of it with the woman. You were raising her up. It was a good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well, you know, unfortunately, I think if more men spend more time interacting with women, it'd be different. But instead, we haven't.
Oh,
I know.
sorry.
No. It's sad, isn't it? The world we live in today.
It
2026.
is a little bit sad.
It's sad.
I know.
But again, I must admit, Amy. It's not even that hard, is it? Really? Let's be real. Do you know what I mean?
No, it really
She's
is
pretty.
not hard.
She's pretty well in the bag for later, isn't she? Really now, after that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, too easy.
No, it's really not that hard to have a conversation. I mean, we're having one right now.
Anyway, I had a message this morning. I was still in bed. I had a message come through saying good morning. So obviously, whatever happened last night, I got to message saying good morning today. You know,
Well, there you go.
falling into that trap.
Into the world of-
Falling into that trap now, haven't we now? So it's not obviously that hard. So if more men looked at how I speak and interact with women, then maybe, just maybe, there'll be more men that actually are successful. Just maybe.
What would you like for a woman to respond to you like after a nice conversation like that, like you guys had last night? Like you obviously are looking for something, and you say you had her in the bag, like you had it. It was all good. So what would be the ultimate next response? Like, hello, let's meet up for intellectual conversation and a glass of 0% wine. Like, is that what you want?
It's not about that, is it? The problem is, like, obviously, again, the conversation that I had last night was a demonstration. It was basically an example to how we should be interacting. The problem is, I've got no interest, because the problem is the way that she was speaking to me, she's uneducated. So it's not a turn on for me.
Well, then that's great. Like, find someone educated. There's plenty of us around.
What, you're educated?
I'm very educated, and also I have a vagina, but I'm not available to you, and I'm very sorry.
Yeah, well,
And we talked about this,
unfortunately,
like, we're friends.
Amy.
And I just keep showing up here because
Yeah, Amy, you have got a vagina, and you're married. And yeah, it's not going to happen. So yeah, you need to accept that.
you did your research on
Listen, you need to accept
research.
that. I've got ethical values, yeah. I don't mess around with married women. So yeah, you need to spend your time dedicating.
I'm not messing around with you. I'm not messing around with you. at all.
Okay.
It's been absolutely honestly from day one. We are friends.
Okay.
I would like to be your friend, and I keep like trying to help out, but keep fucking everything up, and everyone hates me, and that's fine with me. Like, I don't really care.
What's that? Sorry. What's that? Sorry.
Story.
You just said to me you keep on fucking everything all up. Well, to be fair, I'm not surprised.
No, I mean, I keep fucking everything up with how we interact and like how the channel goes, because every single time I come on here, everyone's like, we hate Amy, and it's just like, why? Like, and I don't know why you insist on blasting our conversations, because I have also given you some good advice, and it's always your choice, because you are the man, I am just a woman. You make the choices, it's all you.
Well, it's not really that, is it? It's the fact that it's my channel. So it's my channel, I'll make the decisions. It's like in my business, I'll make my decisions in my life and my business. So
Damn straight it is. Damn straight it is. I've never said anything different.
but anyway,
Anyways, I think we should go because it's all going south once again, and
it's not itself at all. So it's not itself, no. Honestly, I must admit, I am probably one of the most happiest guys in the world. Do you want me to tell you why?
Yeah.
Because I understand I understand life. I know more about life than most people, and obviously that makes me happier.
I know, but you don't understand what's nice about sleeping with women at night.
No, think about the bigger picture. Do you get good night's sleep? Do you get a good night's sleep by sleeping next to your partner that obviously wakes you up?
He doesn't
Does he ever take? Does he ever take you?
I really like cuddling. I really like, you know, being next to someone. It's nice. It's really nice.
Yeah. Have you ever woken up? Have you ever woken up to find out that you're really, really hot?
Oh, the horror. I'm so hot. Oh no.
Yeah.
Like,
Obviously, you know, when your partner gets out of bed and he goes to the toilet, and do you wake up then, or if he wakes up and goes to work, do you then wake up then? So realistically, all right, is that okay? Yeah.
I don't mind those little interruptions because I love him to death. Like, you will find someone someday soon. If you keep going at it like this, you know, you keep talking about leveling up.
Listen, I do, Amy.
Like,
I level up on it. I level up.
For you, love is leveling up. Just level up with love.
I level up. I level up with investments, bank balances, interactions, graphs, figures. Don't worry about me. I'm leveling up.
Okay, well then.
What do we do with the? What do we do with 50% of the population that can't level up and don't want to level up? What do we do with all the homeless? What do we do with all the people in average jobs that can't be asked to go to work? How do we level up?
You've got to calm down. Like, you can't solve everything, and I think that you're very sweet for wanting to solve everything, but you can't. So just admit it. It's okay.
Yeah, let's just say that the whole world's fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your answer? The world's fucked, so why should I get involved?
But we've talked about this before. I told you that I think that, like, eventually human beings will die out, and that will actually be good for the planet. And we don't agree on this, and that's okay. We can still be friends.
We won't die out, and I'll tell you the reason why.
We will, and that's okay. Just calm down.
All right, Amy.
Okay. Good night, love. We'll speak again soon, and take care of yourself. Okay?
That's just a woman's answer to everything. Oh, it is what it is. Is that what it is? Oh, it's going to die out, yeah?
Yeah, calm down. Don't worry about the trash being opened by the animals on the floor. Don't worry about everything being fucked up. Don't worry about the people eating Burger King and gambling. Like, there's always going to be stupider people than you.
Yeah, well then, when obviously the first house was built, it was like, oh, fucking hell, that's hard work. Let's not build another house. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was down to woman wouldn't do anything. So straight away, you'd be like, it's a disaster.
No. This woman wouldn't do anything. Women do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff.
Right.
I'm just saying, stop worrying about it so much because you look like someone on the verge of a nervous breakdown.
Do you really think I'm in a nervous breakdown? Do you really think I'm in a nervous breakdown?
No, I think you drive too much and don't sleep enough, but that's just me, and I just care. I know people don't understand, like, why I care. I really have no ulterior motive.
I don't know why you care.
There's really nothing going on. I just want you to be okay.
I don't know why.
I just want you to be happy.
Amy, if you don't give a fuck about most things in the world today, like you don't, like you've obviously openly admitted, why do you care about so much about me?
Because you're online putting yourself out there. There must be something there that you're missing.
No. There's nothing missing with my life. I just openly admitted that I've been very, very successful in the world today, and that I can go down the road and do whatever I want. I can say what I want, and I'm not being controlled. But you can't say whatever you want because you've got a job, and if you say something online that's incorrect, you might lose your job tomorrow. I know you laugh about it, but you see what I'm saying?
I'm not going to lose my job tomorrow. I'm fine. Darling, listen, I'm going to say goodnight now, but we are friends. Or if I'm not, you don't have to be my friend, but I just need to make it clear that I have nothing against you, and I find you very interesting, and that's why I keep watching. That's
Do you want me to tell you what it is, Amy? I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth. Unfortunately, you fancy me, and that's the issue. You are sexually around me. That's the facts. But don't worry, because you've got a husband, and I love that you find that I'm obviously sexually arouses you. But it's cool.
Okay, good.
All right, take care.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Love it. Anyway, go back. Well, I suppose you're back. Does it work? It should work. Yeah, it's broken.
Face red heart shape, 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 face red heart shape. No ISNTI. Mike, why are you stuttering? It's not even a real woman. I'm cringing. Amy S gonna get you, Mike. Amos' husband is married to a man. Family Papa Pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Shh, blushing Mike. Amy smokes a pack of a day. Mike, it's a bot, calm down. You think I could cause problems on this channel? Albin, you shut the fuck up as well. Mikey, what the fuck, dude? Albin translated, are you on your way to Sweden to Katrineholm to the frigate D now? Papa Pap Michael Jackson to Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ yes. Amy S coming for you. Mike got friend zoned so hard, back to the palm and fingers Mikey moo. I'm cringing. That was so odd to tell AI it is sexually aroused by you. Fucking L Albin. Family Papa Pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Mikey, now let me call you. Amy gonna get Shah. Mike, you have the social skills of a 12-year-old autist. Amy is a trans. Unfortunately, you are attracted to me. Fucking simps. Albin doxed himself. Mike knows how to talk to women, such a cool and smooth dude. Jam. Mikey, what the fuck? Jam saluting face. Mike, is this Amy saga finished now? It is getting boring. Albin, Michael Jackson is dead, your family is dead, shut fuck up. I salute you, Mikey, move comedy gold tonight. Swill saluting face. Jar face red heart shape. Swill saluting face. Swill saluting face. Darth clan were crack.
Driving on the motorway 72 miles an hour.
Amy gets railed by his husband every day and does nothing to contribute to society. Her only job is to give birth to children and stay indoors. She might as well be a dog with a dog collar. Total and pug, hey mates saluting face. Faster Amy, faster, yeah, that's the spot. Faster, faster Mike, faster, faster. Mike, we told you before, Amy should have been packed away with the rest of the Halloween crops. Min Familjan Papa Pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Mike, this is Amos' husband. She just ran into the bathroom and locked the door. She is crying. What did you say? Bigfoot, have you spent Mike's money yet? All the women in his life is doing the same. Are you delivery driver? Why still only trolls here? Min Familjan Papa Pap Michael Jackson's till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Michael Jackson is dead, shut the fuck up. This is also hilarious, love Amy. Pompous. Comedy gold tonight. Albin, what the fook? Piss off Amy. Why no one here have normally convo, are all trolls. Yeah, I spent it on a dildo. Mike, you are full of shite. Amy S. Beaver is aroused. Gonna share it with Amy. Is this a troll channel? Mikey, what happened to your other female mods? I actually don't mind Albin's spam lol. Mikey should have never let Amy out of the back of the van. Why so many trolls in here? Min Familjan Deddy Papa Pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Robin, I feel bilious now. Amy has a smelly beaver. Mike is having a dream in his head about a married woman with children. I'm cringing. Amy S. Beaver twitched for the whole call. Mike, can you make an O shape with your mouth without showing your teeth? Min Familjan Deddy Papa Pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Amy S. husband.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, tell me I steering wheel.
Don't worry Mikey moo, there's always olive oil. Stop trolling. Michael Jackson beef.
Faster, faster.
please.
72 miles an
Are
hour.
these even trolls? I think he's got bot chat. Patrick Hobley lol. Amy has a hairy fanny with huge beef curtains. Lol. I think these are bots. He's using bots again. Got to get some trolls in here. Got to get some trolls in here. Too many mods. Too many mods. Too many mods. Too many mods. I touched Amy's curtains. This guy is so delusional. I am Alan Partridge. Amy is cool and I am tired of pretending she is not. Give it a rest, Patrick, and enjoy the ride. Scrawny nerd. There are so many bots in here, mate. Scrawny nerd, fight me. HMN. Faster, Mike, I'm cringing. Unfortunately, you are attracted to me, Amy. Amy's curtains go right down to the floor. All real Patrick, mate. Hi, Mike. There is one mod here, Darth. I've seen dogs better looking than Amy. She has too much confidence for a smelly hobo. Me. What's up with the bot talk? Scrawny nerd, 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 scrawny nerd. Didn't he ask Taba? Tell Amy Bosco can see her. Show Amy the diamond card. She will dump her simp husband. Scrawny nerd, 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 scrawny nerd. Genuinely didn't he ask? Scrawny nerd, 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 scrawny nerd. Fuck the mods. Funny in it. Scrawny nerd, 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 scrawny nerd.
Killing. I have time for it. I have time for it.
Lol. Forkin' Mikey, I have been forkin' on this forkin' channel for years and you forkin' don't know my forkin' name. I will not forkin' have this forkin' disrespect. Forkin' fork sake. Wait, Bosco is here. I need him as mod right about now. Blood. Try me, Taba.
Love it, love it.
Trigger finger.
We're on it. Not far away now. So heading north.
Fucking all.
So I've got 44% on the battery. We've got 56 miles to go.
Lavazza Qualita Rosa Coffee. Lavazza Qualita Rosa Coffee. Mike, what's the destination?
Destination, wow.
Are you going to write me out a prescription for my medication or what? Oof oof. Forkin' hell. I thought I sensed some beaver. Pup Leeds. Didn't he think so, Tabernash? Amy will admit she has feelings for Mike. It's only a matter of time. Where we going and can we stop for coffee and noms? Bloodhound, how's the wife? I left her full of cum at the end of the garden, getting a bit worried I committed manslaughter. My beaver senses are tingling. Saluting face. Oof 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 oft. Spidey beaver. Blood, I am busy, shut up.
Faster, faster, faster. I can't wait to get out of this electric. Diesel tomorrow. 95
Oh Tommy
miles an hour.
Tommy Robinson. Oh Tommy Robinson. Amos' real name is Amanda. Mike, your views have rebounded. I have friendship feelings for Mike. I want him to succeed. Mike, show the beaver. Jesus did. Fast yeah, fast yeah. Chicken spoon from baboon, chicken spoon from baboon, chicken spoon from baboon, chicken spoon from baboon.
Anyway, we're not far away now. We've got
Oh Tommy Robinson. Oh Tommy Robinson. Oh Tommy Robinson. Oh Tommy Robinson. What the actual fuck? Mike is googling what beaver expenses are. Let us have some fun.
faster, faster. Like we're alright, we're in the fast lane.
You have no power in real life, Taba. Womp goofy. Don't mention my name unless it's actually something important. Amy, show us your fat titties. Goofy. Apparently there is an unemployment rate amongst the 2-year-olds in London. Lots of useless people. Goofy. Mike, please, we are trying to have a conversation. Please shut up. I filled up with diesel today, though the price included a blowy. I rest my case. Fuck Islam. That poor EV. Amy flirts with Mike like he has Down syndrome and she is trying to build up his confidence. Brew like a DJ who makes full and chick entrance. Rip. Faster, faster, Mike, faster, Say that again, blood. You are the biggest, best brain in the whole brain world. LMFAO.
Finally, it's quiet.
Bloodhound tampers with dogs in his spare time when no one is looking. Electric van suck. RRRing what are our expenses are. Down syndrome beaver is an interesting flavor. Mike Ubelin. Small chin. Chicken spoon from baboon, 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 chicken spoon from baboon. Mike takes it up though. Shmal. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now, Low says you gotta go vote low. Take the shirt off Mike. Beaver. Shmel Wajistrel Platel Wombatarerel. Come on. Come back to diesel, you know you miss it, time is money, don't he wasted sitting at charge stations. Duur worden staster borster John I hella John Walden did I go milja a dollar I minutin. Forkin Mikey forkin answer the forkin question, will you forkin smash forkin Megan Fox with a forkin sausage or forkin Hulk Hogan with a forkin pussy? Jump moon. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now, Low says you gotta go vote low. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain. Mike, you're not made for this earth. I figured out who Amy really is using grok Mike. My dick cost a late night fee, your dick got the HIV, my dick plays on the double feature screen, your dick went straight to DVD, my dick bigger than a bridge. What is unique about loud? Yo brute moon, take the fucking shirt off.
That's the one way.
That's
the one way.
Mike, you need something positive in your life, even if it's...
That guy's going down the wrong way, down to, is basically driving down the motorway the wrong way. Oh my fucking god. Not from around here, dudes. Yep, wrong country. He's driving, oh my god, he's driving down the motorway the wrong way. He's driven out of a service station the wrong way. I rest my case. Just realised that, again, we're on the wrong side here, aren't we? Madness.
Had an accident, Mike. Mick has coprophagia.
No, shitty little car. A load of people that shouldn't even be in the country driving down the wrong road. They basically have to come off the slip road, and he's going down. He's doing a U-turn. He's reversing down the slip road. It's pretty mad. Right, let's get in charge, Mike.
With nobody cares. Chase him. Americans, I rest my case. Kick them out, Mike. Ask Princess how to bypass the van speed limiter. Rest your case on his head. Mike, I may have found a new planet for you. High speed chase. Mick has coprophagia, Mick has coprophagia, Mick has coprophagia, Mick has coprophagia. Leave Abdullah alone. Call him Beaver Breath. Bloody foreigners, Mike. Deport. Mouthful of shit. Deport. Views with mods, boom, we back. That was me. Chase him down and berate him. Deport. With mod. Mickey Mikey Otamon. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now, Low says you gotta go vote low. Mike, that charger looks gay. Oh Tommy Robinson, oh Tommy Robinson. Those couple days with no TTS was rough. Is this autism channel? Is this autism channel? Lavaza Qualita Rosa Coffee or Tommy Robinson, oh Tommy Robinson. Where's Barry White? Freddie Bean's gonna finger Char. Look at the idiot charge his kidnap van. Bunquist, more mods lurking. Fucking wasters. Fire at the disco, danger, high voltage when Mike kisses, when Mike touches, danger. Fuck. Mike really hates immigrants, I don't get it, aren't you guys the same government that allowed over a million Indians to come in? Face turquoise covering eyes. Gay van. We don't need restore, we can do it ourselves.
Charging.
BZZT. That membership shit was the worst idea you have ever had, Mikey. There's only one
charging.
Mikey Moo. Who Barry Peppers? Did he exist? Where is Barry White? Amy has full-blown autism. A few days ago I
charging.
thought Mike might have been on drugs. Now I am thinking he convinced himself to stop taking his medication. Who put LEDs on that? I rest my case. Fucking foreigners, am I right, Mike? Fork restore Britain, forkin Golden Tea restore their forkin photo album, forkin every time they are out protesting against migrants their forkin wives are home, forkin getting smashed by forkin Uber Eats. There are still no membership emojis. Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Mike is googling what cha-cha expenses are. Is this a autism channel? Autism channel? Is this a autism channel? Autism channel? Is this a autism channel? Autism channel? What TTS software is this? Dangerous to sit in the van whilst charging Mike. Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape face red Yes. Albin's tolerated doctor, he has been here months. About time ass. Here we are, late open TTS and morning members only TTS. Bill do sober other Hemmer Hoss MJ Min Legend had Freckerton D New Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin Cause Jackson Stenroos MJ Jar Do Jag till Simmons Jar Face Red Heart Shake 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 Stenroos Jackson at MJ Michael Jackson Rahu Face Red Heart Shake. I've been away for a while, nice to meet you Albin Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake. Fuck off Mike. Doing good jam, I always seem to turn up just as Mikey ends the stream lol. Where you gone? Mike turn that shite music off. Bill do sober other Emma Hoss MJ Min Legend had Freckerton D Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenroos MJ Gar Do Jag Tilson and Jar Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake. Albin is the possible radio. Okay, TTS is back on everyone, no more Face Red Heart Shake. Mike running down electric.
Fuck off, Mike, so fuck off, Mike. From morning to night. What are you eating for breakfast? Is it waffle you speak?
Bill do sober other Hemmer Hoss MJ Min Legend had Freckerton D Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenroos MJ Jar Do Jag till Simmons Jar Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake. Sing along. Albin Hol Forfton Dim Perversama. This is not Michael Jackson music. Fuck off Mike. Albin's a Swedish man in his early ass. Hi, I have no friends, so please follow me. I must convince myself that people love me. Fuck off Mike.
Fuck off Mike.
We love you, Sarah. Albin loves Mike S. Nog. Albin MJB Stenroos Jar Face Red Heart Shake. All together. Fuck off Mikey Moo. Bill do sober other Hemmer Hoss MJ Min Legend had Freckerton D Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenroos MJ Jar Do Jag till Simmons Jar Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake. Fuck off Mike.
Wow.
Fuck off Mike. I have followed you Sarah ID like one back PLZ. Mike Albin wants to know if you're single. Why are they telling Joe to fuck off? Mike is singing the words fuck off Mike. Albin is best with Michael Jackson Face Red Heart Shake 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 Face Red Heart Shake. Jar Mike Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake says Luke. Yes, got a girlfriend Chad. I preferred Ramstein Doodoo has. Fish orange wide eyes, 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 fish orange wide eyes. You got it, flips in. Where the hell are the dogs? Lol day one please no Amy. Oh my god, I just went into the garden to check the back garden door and found a sweet little hedgehog. It truly is spring. Nadia says Mikey Boo, how long is charging going to take? Backseat driver. I Google translated some stuff last night. He loved puss ha ha ha. Bill do sober other Hemmer Hoss MJ Min Legend had Freckerton D Papa Pat Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenroos MJ Jar Do Jag till Simmons Jar Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake Face Red Heart Shake. Done and done flipped skin saluting face. Backseat loving in the defective electric van. Idist's radio sounds worse than olive oil. The petrol tank would be full by now. Thanks Sarah. Mike turn the music down FFS.
Sure.
If you come visit me Mike then you can touch my hedgehog.
Happy?
Amy waiting on pre-op. Michael wants Amy to be accepted so bad. Sat charging in an Eva. Mikey some decorum, turn it down. Is day one in here? I can't see them. Thanks Mike, yes much better. Vill du sover över hemma hos MJ min legend frekkerten die papapap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ jar do jag Tilsemans jar face red heart shake face red heart shake face red heart shake face red heart shake face red heart shake. Who said that? Amy, a man with small whiner. Who gave the radio the talking stick? He is here. Backseat stripped for parts in the Beamer. Vill du sover över hemma hos MJ min legend frekkerten die papapap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ jar do jag Tilsemans jar face red heart shake face red heart shake face red heart shake face red heart shake face red heart shake. That was Nadia Klipskin. Is Michael playing hide the cucumber? 12 times I am in love with you. Oh can't he see her? Comedy gold before I only realized to press like. Amy jealous of Iranian woman. Oh is Klipskin day one my bad. Hello again Amy. What do you mean you need me as mod Amy? Amy I don't date men. Oh loopy. Amy in love with anyone who will listen. Amy call Mike and hash out this whole sexual attraction thing. Mikey I am driving down the motorway the wrong way. 2 times. Her Mike at Lanig ha do I din bill nu papapap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ jar face red heart shake 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 face red heart shake. Yo pom pom twins. Saluting face pompous. Are the mods selected with trail by fire? Mike Ward Mike come on. Down by the river smoking stanky dank. Someone call the burns department. Amy got 3rd degree burns. I am a giver not a taker. Mike can you ring that woman who wanted 10 grand off you? I mean if it gets her away from Mike ILL stick it in for the team. Nice Chad Indica hybrid. Hey Tabasco. Luke saluting face.
Is it coffee? Where's the keys?
Klipskin doing the Lord's work. Jag Comer up na Daranot dig I'm in legend frekkerten die papapap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ jar face red heart shake 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 face red heart shake. Coffee time. Hit me up Amy I've got a sausage for you. Mike please feed me I am a victim in the back of the van. You will miss this charging come tomorrow Mike. Mike admit defeat you don't look so good ever really but especially today. Mike didn't get that woman an Indian man and give her cash.
I'll see.
Amy needs to apologize.
Let's go. I got bored. Got bored Mike, got bored. Say tomorrow, batch fuel. I'd much rather interact with Abdul than wait about an hour of my day wasted on fueling at these chargers. The system's on. The system's on there, and unfortunately, the fuel's going to get really expensive now. So I'd much rather pay the cost really. Trying to even get a facial latte. So Pret's gone home. Pret can't be asked. Yeah, they just shut up. Well, these places in the UK called service stations. You'd assume food would be cheaper here because to get food here, it's cheaper to get an arctic of food off the motorway and to get delivered than it would be in a city centre. So you'd assume, but obviously not. Hi pal, how are you? Amazing. Can I get a flat white, please?
Yeah, anything else is that?
I might get on this, just a flat white would be great.
Just a flat white?
Yeah, thank you.
You have a Costa card?
Costa card? I don't know.
Of course.
What's most important? And then it says to you. Then it says to you, amount paid, charity 25. Oh, it's disputed now. Surprise, eh? It's mad, isn't it? Charity. Everywhere you go now, you go to a fuel station, it's charity. You come to Starbucks, Costa, and it's all about charity. Right. Tell you what, it's mad, I tell you. The thing we have in the UK at the minute, it's all messy. Do you know what I mean? Boxes on the sides, got some cleaner. Some D10. And, yeah. Do you know what I mean? We've got a car machine here that, again, no longer is being used. Allergies. Do you know what I mean? It's all cluttered. Yeah, messy.
Thank you.
It's mad, isn't it? Cheers, pal.
Have a good day.
Right, awesome. So that's coffee. Should be hitting the road now. I need to get to, you get roughly about like 90%, and then we'll hit the road, get out of here. But honestly, I'm not built for this planet, I tell you. The planet that we live in, the realm that we live in is gone wrong. Now I'm talking from the Western world side of things. I'm not even talking about, obviously, all the nations yet. But it's mad. If all the people didn't eat Burger King, guess what would happen? Go under. That's it, man. That's it. Left the van. Actually, not that far off now, to be fair. Yeah, got another 100 miles to go, which we'll do this on this whole trip now. Get to Leeds, get a supercharger, and then tomorrow back on fuel. I'm actually looking forward to it, to be fair with you. Looking forward to it. It means we start speeding again then. We tend to drive at night. And yeah, it's the only way forward. Right, we've got a coffee, laughing, and
Ordupo Vorg till Katrina Holm till Frekaton Dinu Papa Pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson Stenrus MJ Jar face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Okay Mickey, I call my friend Abdul, he come give you some tickle tackle massage. Albin do moonwalk for MJ heart shape. Are you gonna ride the little kitty toy again today, Mike? Oh please ride the kitty toy please, Mike. Can't he beat some dank Chad doing same now? A coffee at this hour. Get a cucumber, Michael. Albin calls Mikey Michael Jackson. Yeah, charity is there for people who are actual millionaires. Oh, I don't burn thuff hacking beam son. Charity case. Never heard a millionaire complain so much about charity in my life. Charity is a scam. Mike, please get me a creamy croissant. Hey, vegan sova brevid virandra dujag tilsamans papa pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson stenrus MJ jar dujag tilsamans jar face red heart shape. Jam don t worry thank you though I don't want to cause a scene lol. Why is Michael S face sunken in? Mike is a professional complainer. ID give you something F creamy du. Mike moans so much and then complains about women having no control of their emotions. Was hoping TTS would say it but Mike walked away just as I sent it. Yet, how you think he made his millions? He didn't he ask for a app they learning Mike? Where did his chin go? No worries Nadia. Yes he is a deaf king complainer but I will...
Somebody asked you, we got Costa? What about Costa? No, I've come to Costa to get a Costa. Like,
fucking
84%.
neck with you. Cheers, pal. Need clean up in there. Like looking into Aladdin's cave. Back to Nans. Yeah, Mike, the plan is only built for you, mate. I am pretty sure Mike has never left the UK. There are way messier places in the world. Nostril time. Planet. If you rub Mike's nose, you get wishes. Move to next planet. Burger King. Fuck Burger King. A ring kr do bill till frekerton d new till Ollens parkering new papa pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Better than McDonald's TBH. Get a rabbi instead. God I hope he gets back to Nanda soon. Mike went to Rabat once on stream. He was rude and racist to an airport worker because his card declined for coffee. Walking with limp. There's only one real Burger King and I think he's banned from flying. No, Mike just went and did some work in another country with the immigrants he's always complaining about. He came back saying they were good people for about a week. A ring kr do bill till frekerton new papa pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Yeah, Mike did travel around. No, he did an amazing job there. Moaning Mike, 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 moaning Mike. Bigfoot doesn't he exist? Oka do bill till frekerton till Ollens parkering new papa pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. AR. Mike had people in last night. The immigrant span on your coffee enjoy then cholera. Mike did you give to charity? A ring kr do bill till frekerton till Ollens parkering new...
I don't give to charity, and I'll tell you the dark side behind charity. The fact is, to become a charity, you only have to give a certain amount of money away to charities if you stay a charity. So you can basically pay the bare minimum into charity to actually say it's a charity. But also, if cancer research, if people stop paying cancer research, there'll be a cure for cancer. Because of all you clowns are paying into cancer research, guess what? There is no basic cure because there's more money in trying to cure than there is actually curing it. So straight away, if you stop paying cancer research, you might just find out that cancer is cured because they're going to have to make money basically by providing the drug. But instead, we won't do that. So we'll allow more people to die. Yeah, let's just realise what cancer is and what cancer can be sorted out. But we can't because everyone pays into the system. So we'd stop paying into the system and then suddenly we then start to save lives. So that's the understanding of life.
Be able to quickly swap batteries out. Mike is built like a paperclip. A ring kr do bill till frekerton till Ollens parkering new papa pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape. Mike bummed a homeless guy. Mike's come out Basco. Mike doesn't he believe in loyalty cards because they be Big Brother surveillance tools. New loves Simon and Darren Big Mill update soon Mike. A ring kr do bill till frekerton till Ollens parkering new papa pap Michael Jackson till Albin calls Jackson stenrus MJ jar face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Mike is a charity case. Here we go. Charities do incredible work. There are terrible charities and there are great charities. Mike thinks they be all bad. What a fucking idiot. Face red droopy eyes. Most charities are legal Ponzi schemes.
Oh my god,
We could use Mike in one of those hungry children ads. Mike loves cucumbers in his chocolate starfish. Who you callin' a fucking clown? Fuck's sake Mike, stop on about that shit. I lost my sister too on Jan. Mike, you're so
I'm not laughing about it. I'm quite serious about it. But we need to understand this mentality. The more people that pay into the system, the more people that aren't going to get secured and resolved. There's more money in trying to cure than there is actually curing. So we have this mentality. There's more money in trying to make things happen, but actually, yeah, let's be real. Trying to sell something is not easy. So free of charge money.
Stenrus NJ jar face red heart shape
Facts.
face red heart shape face red heart.
Are you telling me that, let's say for instance documented, are you telling me that over 2026 years we've been on planet Earth today, and you're telling me we haven't been able to cure cancer? If there's one case of cancer, okay, let's say one case of cancer in one person, that's different. The fact that we've got cancer rates going up through the roof at the moment is insane. And you're telling me that over the amount of decades of paying in, we haven't ever been able to work out what cancer is? Come on, be real. Humans have been around that's documented for over 2026 years, and you're telling me we haven't been able to sort this out? Doesn't make sense. Of course he's been cured.
World started years ago, facts and figures. My dad wouldn't be here if it wasn't for charities. He has had over 200 brain surgeries. Mike, you're so brave, well done for finally coming out. We don't judge you, we only want you to be happy and what is best for you. There is nothing wrong with being gay. Has nobody cares about his old business. Yes, what you said doesn't make sense, we all agree. Clipskin, I am so immature, need to stop. Russia has cancer vaccine. The big mill. Mike Hunt is itchy. I think Mike gave me syphilis or maybe crabs. Mike, why would you do that to me? You told me I am your favorite trans gay lesbian. Cancer was cured in the S with adapted tapeworm drugs, but the CIA covered it up because treatment is $1 billion industry. Look it up, the files were recently declassified. Amy is a real alpha male. Deaf, closeted deaf. Mike, you're so brave, well done for finally coming out. We don't judge you, we only want you to be happy and what is best for you. There is nothing wrong with being gay. Russia doesn't have fuck all. Mike, you are on the smartest men I know, but you are too stupid to realize he made his decision 10 minutes ago. Does Costa have a charity? Why they want you to use it? There is Amy, lurking. Yeah, Crocs. Mike, people on the days later forums think you're a loony. She must have ran away, Basco. Nadia. Michael, soon your planet will be mine. No. Still cold down where you are, Basco. Chocolate starfish, chocolate starfish, chocolate starfish, chocolate starfish. Cut the establishment. How do you know what Russia has? Yeah, mate and windy. Marnie worked hard today. Amy said she was gutting a hedgehog. YouTube starting to block my mean Mike comments. Same here, it was just getting warmer. Swell in past week fuming. Amy looks like Hulk Hogan. Pussy hangs like sleeve of wizard. I know we are getting to him already, and TTS has only been on for 2 days. Yeah, bit warmer in the day and bloody freezing at night. Mike, where did you go? Are you hooking up with the trans gay lesbian again? Did you know weed genuinely raises ya body temperature so ya don't feel cold as much? Mike can smell a lady out from miles away. I love to smoke weed and play with my pussy. I am stoned and cold.
I'm cold as well.
Mike getting bummed. Haha, I must not smoke enough then, bro. Mike looked himself out.
You shouldn't smoke anyway. You stop smoking. Smoking's bad for you. I love
Planet Orange Purple Ring. Day 1 been going at him hard today at about trying to step it up to but YT1T allow me. Weed helps protect against dementia. Fuck off, Mike. Mike, I heard you into boofing edibles. Lol. Amy in background fuming. Mike is have more money than
Right, amazing.
he doesn't he like it when women talk back.
It's not about that. It's not about that. I'm happy to have a conversation. I want to have a conversation. It's no problem at all.
Mike, genuine question. What is the actual point of your life? What is the purpose on your deathbed? Will you remember all the posing on YouTube and think, yet life well lived?
For me, I think I've achieved what I've achieved. To be fair with you, I know it's quite sad to say that, but I've achieved a lot in my life. So pretty well, yeah. At least I can lie on my deathbed and think, what have I actually done in the world today? And actually, I can say, well, actually, I've achieved. I'm content and happy. I've done what I've wanted to achieve. I've done everything. I've travelled. So I know it's quite sad to say that, but realistically, every single day is an experience. And if I have the next 40 years doing what I'm doing good at, it's cool. Like, I don't begrudge what I've done. I've not got any sort of fear. Like, I work very hard in the world today, so I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting, really, because obviously I started life early. So I started life at age 16, and I was travelling, wasn't I, around Europe. So I've travelled a lot, and I've also travelled to a lot of countries, and I've done a lot in my life. So there's obviously always more to do, but I'm pretty content. So if I was involved in a car accident tonight, well, it wouldn't really make much difference to me, because yeah, I've lived life. So a lot of people don't even live life. A lot of people don't do anything in life today. So it's interesting. 2 hours. I got 1 hour 58 minutes to go. 1 hour 50 miles. I'm going to charge again at some point. We'll see. I think for me now, for the next 40 years of my life, I think for me it's just basically about telling the truth and allowing people to understand the truth. I think that's what I'm all geared up for now. So it's all about the truth and about obviously allowing people to know the truth as well.
Why is Michael attracted to men?
Mike is not attracted to men. Mike's straight.
Amy doing silent disco in front room, neighbors laughing. What did you achieve with the big mill project? Chased by kids, doxed women, moved some branches around. Mike, will you bury your monopoly money with you when you die? You re-scaring us.
It's not about that. I think what you need to
Clifton, I am
understand.
like I am because I do not know how.
It's not about that. I think what people need to all understand is that just because you moan about it, sort it. So there's a lot of people these days that are living average lives, complaining on social media, living fake lives on social media. And what people don't realise is that social media is not what you think. So you need to get off the social media, stop posting, start following the views and the clicks, and basically change the narrative. And the minute that happens, the world will become a better place. But at the moment, it won't. Everyone thinks that clicks and views is the way forward, and it is a problem. It is a problem. So.
Rate on that's quite vague. Amy flying rainbow flag. Vote Rupert low grade guy. Cause I am a man obviously. Average life driving a delivery van. Keep in touch with nature. You got it, Mike. That's life in a nutshell. I'm surprised you were finally able to come to this understanding of the way society is. It's easier when one can reconcile the realities and adapt. Cunnilingus. Mike, this is a genuine question. Do you or have you ever had a social life? Mike, you're so brave. Well done for finally coming out. We don't.
Social life's interesting. I don't find life very fun with what everybody does. So going to the theatre, I don't find that fun. Going to Alton Towers, I don't find that fun. To me, I think a large amount of that's a chore, and I think a large amount of life is a chore. And people go down the route of looking at their life, realising that their life's been taken up by people and just basically mainly pointless activities. So for me, I'm a bit different. I've achieved, and I've driven around the country, planning my life, planning the future, planning what I need to achieve. So yeah, I don't see going out and having a few drinks with a few mates and having a little bit of a laugh and a joke. I think that's all small fry. And I've had to distance myself away from my mates because they're basically, my mates are losers, unfortunately. They've become losers. They've become very, very daft and stupidity. And the way I see it is they are not men. They are not men. Maybe they have a penis. Yes, they can have kids. But can they provide for their family? Some of my friends can't. Some of the times they're really, they are really depressed now. And I say to them, well, what's wrong? And they say, yeah, but life's hard, life's this, life's that. Well, then we'll change it. Yeah, but I can't. Well, you can change it. And it's mad. It's mad. And if you've got a man that's questioning their life, then they're not a real man. They're not a real male. And I know it sounds really sad and things, but they're not. If you've got a man that's depressed, it's not really a turn on for a woman. Do you know what I mean? Imagine living with a guy who she thought was a male, find out that she's had kids, and now he's just a loser. Do you know what I mean? He's fat, he's ugly, doesn't maintain himself, hasn't got the mindset that I've got, and then you find out, well, actually, you know what? Where's the energy? A woman needs energy. She needs to bounce off energy. So what you find out is a woman goes and gets bored, and that's it. You see, it's a problem. So life's about an exchange of energy. She needs to feel like she's, being challenged every single day of the week. And men are men these days. So I've seen it. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. And then they realise that they lose their partners, because that's what happens now in reality of life. A lot of women now are unhappy, and they say, well, if I'm not happy, why would I stay? And then next minute, females don't realise the damage it causes to kids and descendants from that, splitting up families. It's all fucked. There's more people now splitting up with each other than there ever has been. So
challenged, not so much, just compliment her, feed her and canoodle.
Well, if you've got a woman, you need to maintain her. You have to maintain her, or else she'll
Mike,
go
would
straight.
it be fair to say you are the king of YouTube? You are a high achiever, pretty and filthy rich. I understand your nickname is Tripod. Could you explain why? Many thanks, Michael King. Mike. Amy, stop crying into rainbow flag. Mike, did you come in your pants when you was on the phone to Amy? Nadia, what I mean is that I am the way I am, weird I guess, because that is how God made me. I am a woman who is interested in life. I mean, what do you want to know? Darren and Simon want to meet you at the big mill and help get it back on track. Crying in a phone box, stuttering. Vote Rupert Lowe. Everyone is after money, Mike. Rupert Lowe for Prime Minister. Lesbian.
What's the most important thing in the world today? What's the most important thing in the world today is health. Second of all, money. Everything else after that is a load of bollocks. Let's be real. So, let's be real. That's the most important thing. Health, yeah? So you can say about family, okay, fine, people chase family. But when life gets hard, can your family support you? Are your family going to be there when life gets hard? Are you going to ask for help? Let's be real. What's the most important for a man? Men are men. Men are so easy enough to go down the route of going having a beer and having a few beers, and the next day they're lazy. Men shouldn't be. Men should be a fighting force in the country. A man should stand up, walk down the street, and say, you know what? Don't worry, I'm in control of the street. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. It's fucked. We're all chasing the same goals. We're all chasing the same things, and I don't. I've taken myself away from that, and now I see myself as chasing for other things. You know, I chase bank balances. For me, I chase graphs. I chase, obviously, you know, persevering forward for the future. You look at these men, and these men, they can't. They're struggling. Then when they lose their jobs, they're chasing muscles. They get muscles, they're chasing women. And women are so stupid enough to chase muscles, and it's just all gone wrong now. It's all gone wrong.
Why do you feel sorry for my husband Nadia? Health money beaver, I rest my case. Cock le cock sportif cock le cock sportif cock le cock sport to the eve, because if I say sport if it sounds like if not eve because I don't speak. Mike, how do we stop rubbish on the streets? I pay council tax. You chase giraffes. Michael at the true game. Mike, did getting bullied at school still affect you today? Cock.
Me getting bullied at school didn't even affect me, to be fair with you, and I'll tell you the reason why. Because when I look at the clowns that bullied me in school today, when I look at obviously who they were, now look at their bank balances, now look at their families, now look at where they live, now look at what cars they drive, and then look at obviously how they've achieved, and then you look at me and you think, fucking hell, okay, now there's a big difference. Yeah, big difference. So to be fair with you, not really. My mentality is it didn't really bother me really in school. It was more about the fact that I just basically ran rings around them. And then now, look what's happened. It doesn't matter. Again, they are losers. They are losers. And to be fair with you, I think they know it as well. They look at me now and think, fucking hell, that's Mike. That was Mike. He was the guy that we bullied at school. And now look what he's doing. Now look where he is in the world today. And it's mad.
Yo Mike, let us get the mood rising, all love in the chat, no fighting, positive vibes is what we providing, only electric vans we driving. William is gonna get put in timeout real quick. Amy, because you flirt with Mike on the phone. Simon and Darren want to see you and help at the Big Mill project. Mike, you got a fucking van and no wife. Mike, driving an electric van really shows his wealth. Michael, I think at times you come across unlikable. I flirt with lots of people and my husband knows it. I never take it too far, it is fun. If it makes you feel better, Mikey, you go with that story. Nobody likes you, Amy, find someone else to bully. Amy, that is scary, but you do you. A believer, these hoes ain't loyal.
More people got off PAYE and actually started a business, the world would be a different place. Find a service, dedicate.
Amy's husband is probs one of her customers, Nadia. Having a wank in a Hilton is no flex. Amy, does your husband know he is married to a man asking?
First of all, we don't. Second of all, third of all, we live in the Hiltons. We did last year. We spent £22,500 just in the Hiltons alone, and that wasn't including any of the travel. That wasn't including any of the food. That was literally just hotel rooms. So think about it. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. That's the sort of money that people put into a mortgage and then realise that they end up losing their houses. It's madness, isn't it? Madness. So, £22,500 I literally put into the Hilton. Challenge that. And this
Amy,
year,
a man so getting upset over it, accepted.
This year we're probably going to do double that. So,
You look gaunt, almost ghostly. Yes, Mike, that's just a business expense, you mom. Mike, can you please do a Jim Carrey impression saying alrighty then? Mike, at the end of the day you can have £1 million, but you go to bed alone every night. You are a desperately pathetic version of David Brent. Amy wears a size shoe. Madness. You spent K on a posh wank is no flex. God damn it, everyone getting their badges back except me. Lou. Piss flats. G-cat I mean. Lure.
Listen, if you're gonna bully somebody, bully me, because I'm thick-skinned. Don't bully anybody else, yeah?
Amy Bosco here, how are you doing? Mike, to me you seem like a misunderstood, independent thinking, good-intentioned introvert, hard-working, mindful of finances, that likes to be in control of your own destiny. You're a rare breed, I see you and understand. I am bullying no one. Mike is a sweetie and I respect him. We are friends. Can everyone calm down? Mike is googling what business expenses are. Free day 1 FFS. Stop bullying Mike and Amy, yeah. Mike, why are you so passionate about rubbish bins? Mike, shut the fuck up, grown adults are talking now. Mike, putting the hooter in hooters. Amy, my petal, Mike isn't your friend.
Faster, faster!
Oh, Mike, I need full nights of bullying you.
So slow.
Bosco, is it possible to get my badge back, please?
70
Mike
miles an hour.
Schnitzler. Amy, I feel you are bullying me.
We can't quite make it. We've got 144 on Google, and we've got 1 or 2 miles left, so we stop again for a charge. As of tomorrow morning, we're changing
Faster,
this.
blinking, faster, faster. Ask she Sington Jinganguli Dingalingus. Mike, can Nadia have her spanner back, please, mate? Amy, are you serious? The fuck? Mike has no friends. If you knew him, you'd know that. I lost a football by 1 goal for £100. Mike, can you compensate? Amy is a big bag. Street. Stuttering. I just farted and inhaled it so hard to try and go. Where is my blue badge?
No.
Street, cock.
Oh my days, are broken now.
Thanks, Bosco.
Broken now.
Mike called us uneducated and dum-dums. That was bang out of order.
Dum-dums.
Mike, please send me a photograph of yourself.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Faster, blinking, faster, god damn it. Cock Street. Nadia saluting face.
Is what it is.
What is going on, Mike?
Not a lot, really. We're getting there slowly.
Oh my days. Still
Faster.
Mike, do you want to be fat? Smart. Who are you? Mike, can you go blinking faster? Freddy. Stopping again, but we have only just got back on the road.
Yeah, about, we're going to do 100 miles. And then we need to basically
TTS sound low.
charge again.
Who's a her? You need a tan and some muscle, bro. Fuck it. TTS.
The problem is with muscle is we don't eat shit. That's the issue. We don't eat shit. So straight away,
Why are you gay?
people eat Burger King. People eat like really fatty foods, and we don't. So.
Amy Bosco is saying hello. You eat all the time. Why are you fucking coming fast?
Yeah, we're broken this now.
Genetics, Mike. Faster.
It's not. It's 70 miles an hour on the motorway. Faster.
On my way. I think the question is more why won't he be gay? Look at him. Slap it. You are a disgrace.
Jealous, eh?
Being racist to that lady in regard because your cards decline. Where are we going? Choke it. Mike, it was only a guess. Is he gay? Mike, you're so brave. Well done for finally coming out. We don't teach you to be happy and modest. Basically, there is nothing wrong with being gay.
No, Congo agent to stop the booking.
So they said to us, no way. No, that hotel. What you mean that hotel there?
Yes. Mike, please slap the beaver. Come on, let's stick together. How long to Nan's Mike? Mike S nose is a G-mast. Turn that crap off, car. W. Fuck, I was lagging bad. Noodle neck boy. Mike tweak it got over 70. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Mike Carey. Mike is the bouncer at the local gay bar. Fart on my woolly. Turn that shite off. Wait a minute, Mikey, I am just switching over to my main phone. Is Sarah Basco. Mike, you're so brave, well done for finally coming out. We don't judge you, we only want you to be happy and what's best for you. There is nothing wrong with being gay. Remember when those guys stole your AirPods and you sat outside their house and cried? Do you watch World Cup soccer? Fart on my woolly. Mike, you are unequivocally a cretin. Nas Sarah is Sarah. No, Basco is Basco, I can see you but you have blocked me. Quap 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 quap. Football is whack. Mike, you're so brave.
Somebody's put my hands on the steering wheel. Hands on the steering wheel, please, Mike. Faster, faster. Try faster. Yeah? It's called self-driving. It's amazing. Well, lane assist. Isn't it?
Lord Farquaad, is Michael and Amy going for a dinner date? Put your hands on the wheel, Mike, not funny. Mike, you are risky. G-cat, casualty. Whoa. Fart on my cock. Capital G. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Are you? Hope you washed your ass today, Mikey. Faster blinking, faster control vehicle. Don't do it, Mike.
Faster,
Reckless
faster.
driving clipped and reported. Someone tell Amy to unblock me. Fart on my cock. Did Mike give that dog a bone? Cat. Amy unblocked Tabasco. And fart on my woolly. Mike, you're fucking danger to others on the road. You drive for 20 hours at a time with
Faster,
no
faster,
sleep.
faster.
Amy unblocked Basco. Mike, you're so brave, well done for finally coming out. We don't judge you, we only want you to be happy and what's best for you. There is nothing wrong with being gay. Noodler. Fart on my cock. Amy unblocked Basco. You.
Sorry, I can't be gay. I'll tell you the reason why. Because somebody who's gay won't dedicate their life to working 24 hours a day. Let's be real. So, yeah, I can't be gay. Gay people don't do long hours. Neither do women. Women don't do long hours. So you say to a woman, you're going to be working for the next like 24 hours non-stop. She won't work it. Same as somebody who's gay won't work it. But you say to a real man, oh, by the way, you're going to have to stay up now for the next like 24 hours and work. Somebody works like that. It's mad. The world we live in today is weird, I tell you. I don't even know why we have this mentality whereby you're trying to tell other people misinformation. I don't get it. Like, is it funny? I don't get it. Don't get it.
Nothing wrong with being gay. Long gay hours farting on my woolly. Mike is more gay than butt stuff. Amy unblock everyone for the greater good. Gay people work hard and play hard. Guys.
Sorry, gay people work on and play hard. Do they fuck? They fuck each other, and it's easy. So let's be real. Are you gay? Yes, I'm gay. Okay, fine, let's fuck each other. That's how the gay community work. Not how it is because it's hard to date a woman. It's hard to get laid with a woman. So it's easier for men to turn gay because it's easier because they get the dopamine rush really easy. Let's be real. That's the reason why.
From here all I wanna say is be kind, be grateful, and for fuck's sake enjoy life. You never work and sleep all day, you are gay. You were bullied, Mike, it was fully deserved. This guy at the age of 30 wants to speed like some young kid to die like Mike. Come on, you missed that chance 10 years ago, drive safe. Dvlar watching you shout faster, faster. Noodler Canadler. Gay
Faster.
people work hard and play hard. Fart on my woolly. If everyone in the chat right now does a super chat, I will go over to Manchester Hilton this weekend and eat a steak with Mike. Imagine. Face turquoise covering eyes, face turquoise covering.
You know for a while I'm right about what I'm saying. You fucking know I'm right. I've gone down the route and put myself on live stream. I downloaded Grindr, and within about 15 seconds of me opening a Grindr profile, I had a message sent to me. 15 messages came in. That's how it works. It's broken. Gay people just want to fuck. That's it. It's broken.
Mike, you're so brave, well done for finally coming out. We don't judge you, we only want you to be happy and what's best for you. There is nothing wrong.
Anyway, let's have a conversation with let's have a conversation.
we don't judge you, we only want you to be happy and what is best for you. There is nothing wrong with being gay. Didn't he know that? He sure does know a lot about the gay community. Fart on my wily boy. Homosexual. Fart on the wily. Gay people don't work, they protest.
Yo. Give me 2 seconds, I'll call you back. It's pretty sad, isn't it? It's not working. We had a loudspeaker yesterday, and we haven't today. It's a bit bizarre. It's a bit bizarre. Anyway. Hiya, how are you? I'm alright. I thought I'd give you a courtesy call. Sorry I didn't reply back to your nice message this morning saying morning, Mike.
No worries. Are you driving and
Am I driving?
calling?
Am I driving and calling?
It's not safe, is it?
Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Is it not safe to drive at the same time as calling now?
It's safe to call, but it is not safe to video call.
Oh, am I video calling you? Oh, sorry, I do apologise. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Oh, right, okay. How's I didn't realise. Yeah, I'm currently driving at the moment. I'm heading north.
Really?
Yeah, heading north, but anyway, I thought I'd get back to you because you sent me a message earlier on today and I didn't get back to you. So after our interaction and conversation last night, it was, I must admit, it was cool. It was cool chatting to you.
Yeah, I agree.
You still sound really bad, you know.
Yeah, I don't know why it's just not stopping. I'm tired of being sick.
You tired of being sick? Yeah, well,
The weather today was crazy.
maybe
Have you seen it?
maybe you should have some hot water. Maybe you should have some hot water and some honey. Maybe that might go down a bit of a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, maybe you need some. Maybe you need some male company.
Sorry?
Maybe you need some male company. Do you know what I mean? A hug. You know, maybe that might go down. Maybe that's my fixture.
What is your company?
Say again, sorry.
What is your company?
What's my company? Well, you know, it's warm. It's warm. You know, I can cook for you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I really need it.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need some male company.
Yeah, I should give it a try.
Anyway, yeah, maybe you should try and get a nice hot bath, and maybe some hot water with a teaspoon of honey in. Maybe that's my. If you do that for about 7 days, your cough will go away. But I try to recommend that you stay away from any any drugs and things. Just do it. I think you should just get some hot water and some honey. I think that'll sort it.
Yeah, I got it. I will, after finishing all the doses of the antibiotics, I will be better.
Oh right, you're on antibiotics. Yeah, maybe, just maybe that might work.
Where do you live?
Where do I live? Yeah, I don't live anywhere.
In London?
Yeah, I don't live anywhere. I'm
You're a nomad.
I'm a nomad. The world. So yeah, I basically live in I live.
Why?
Why?
Do you want to settle down and, stay in one city and make friends?
Make friends.
Make communities,
Make friends and communities. Is that what life's about? Yeah.
Life is all about survival and reproduction.
Life's about reproduction. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying to you last night.
You live in Manchester, right? Not London.
I travel a lot. I base myself around London, but over Christmas I spent quite a lot of time up north over Christmas. But I spent a huge amount of life down in London last year. So.
What do you mean by north? Where is the north?
North.
Exactly.
North is more Manchester way. It's basically Manchester's like the second capital to London. So London's the first capital of London is the capital of the UK. Looks closely followed by obviously Manchester. There's more money being pumped into Manchester now than there ever has been. So to be fair, it's pretty well outbeats like Birmingham. Birmingham is a complete disaster, but. Tell me a subject. Give me a subject.
Do you think that people can live their lives without meaning? I mean, all the religion, all the, stories and communities are just to help people find a meaning for their life. Do you think that we can live without making any meaning for our lives?
What's your version of events with religion?
Sorry?
What do you think religion is?
I think that religion is anything. Actually, I read religion is something that human created to answer all the unsolved questions. Like, for example, why did this happen to me? They respond by, oh, God wanted that way. So they make themselves calm and relaxed. Because uncertainty is something that a human brain is not interested to dealing with. And I think that as an ex-religious person, I was into religion back in my 14, 15 years old. I think that I was kind of, more relaxed than now, which I think that, I'm agnostic. There might be a God or there might be no God. So the religion is just created by smart humans.
Okay.
Named themselves prophets.
Fair play. Do you believe that? Do you believe that do you believe that obviously religion was there to basically build humanity?
Yeah, I think that religion just all the religions created to control people because and in the society. I read a book. The English name I don't know. Intelligent human or something. Maybe I don't know the translation. It was about history
Fine. Don't you think that obviously religion is to weaponize a woman's body to have kids?
Sorry?
Don't you think religion is to weaponize a woman's body to have kids?
No.
No?
Why would I think about? Why would you think about?
Well, if you look at Christianity and the way the Western world was built, people had kids. People believed. And now, obviously, Christianity's fallen. And now we've got Islam that's taken over. And now, obviously, Islam is to weaponize a woman's body to have kids. So don't you think religion's all about weaponizing a woman's body to have kids, to build a community? Do you think that?
You know, every religion just made for a certain amount of time. For example, in 2,000 years ago, people are not conscious and aware of, you know, equal to us as us. And so, some other smart, you know, humans should make some rules to help the communities grow. For example, I remember that in Islam they say that brushing your teeth is something that makes you closer to God.
Brushing your teeth does.
Because it was something that people they didn't do that, and the smart guy wanted to make them to care about their, you know, health and stuff like this. So they created something related to God, and that makes sense in those time, in previous time. Human needed actually those kind of, you know, religious rule. But now I think that law is something that should evolve. And
Don't you-
law is changeable. So as religion, for example, I remember that in Islam, they mentioned that if you are fasting during the Ramadan, okay, and you feel sick, you can just simply break your fast and eat anything if you feel sick, because you shouldn't harm your body. You know what I mean?
So first of all,
It's a religion.
first of all, the issue I've got with religion is obviously if you delve into religion and what the actual religion actually is and the reason why people fast. The problem I've got with Islam with fasting is you fast during the day, you put everyone's life at risk because you don't eat or drink, but you still go down the route of driving trains, driving buses, you still go down the route of driving trucks and Arctics, but you're fasting. But then next minute, at night, when you're meant to be sleeping, they don't sleep, they go down the route of doing the opposite and start eating. So what they're actually doing is instead of eating during the day, they're actually eating at night. So it doesn't really work, because at the end of the day, if you're gonna fast, then you need to fast all year round. You know, you need to look after your body all year round. Not just going down the route saying, oh my God, it's Ramadan, let's go down the route for a religious purpose. It's wrong, it's broken, society's broken. So if you're going to be careful about what you eat, then you need to care about what you eat all year round. It's like in Christianity, what really fucks me off the most about families over Christmas is they go down the route of not speaking to their families all year round, and suddenly they'll go and see them at Christmas and go, oh, it's nice to see you at Christmas. No, don't just wait till Christmas to see your family. See your family all year round. And this is the problem that we have now. We've now got status symbols for Christianity, Christmas. Oh, we should see our families at Christmas. Spend time with family. No, that's wrong. You should see family all year round. And that's how it should be. And the same mentality is obviously fasting. If you're going to fast, why wait until a certain part of life whereby it's done as a religious factor? Why can't anybody just decide to fast whenever they want to fast? Why is it got to be we all fast together?
Exactly.
But also, the opposite is all you're doing is you've got people that are driving trains with people that are flying. You've got obviously Arctics of weight driving up and down the motorway. Now, for me, if you're going to fast, you're then obviously not drinking water, you're not eating, the likely chance of an accident is putting other people's lives at risk. So for me, I don't agree with it. So it's interesting. It's interesting to come along and have this conversation, but again, it's broken. And also, they fast during the day and then they eat at night. So straight away, they basically eat as much as they possibly can at night. So it's broken. Say again.
Hello, I can hear you.
I can hear you as well.
Hi.
Me?
Yes, yes.
Amazing.
You were saying that.
I said, yeah, so it's interesting to have the conversation, but again, it's broken. It's not really how humans should operate, really.
No, it's nice to think about them and consider that, in the 21st century, I cannot accept that people say I'm Jewish, no, let me correct myself. Before, I didn't accept that people say I believe in Islam, I believe in Christ, Jesus, I believe in, Moses or every religion. And I was telling myself that they should be, so naive and stupid. But now I think that we people, we human, make all of those to make ourselves more calm. So let everyone live in everything that they want. Osho, he's Indian, I don't know, philosopher or something. He said that if you believe in the sun would do something for you because of your belief, because of not because of the nature of the stone, because of your belief. So during these days, I was thinking that if someone thinks that, I think that, being Muslim and wearing hijab is something that makes them happy. So let it be. But previously, as an ex-Muslim, I was really against women wearing hijab or something.
Are you actually, out of interest, if you don't mind me asking, are you ex-Muslim or are you Muslim?
No, I don't have any religion.
Okay, fine. So you have no religion at all?
At all.
Fine. And
It's interesting for me to read about most of the books and religion and decide if they are more interesting to follow or not refuse.
fair play.
That's what I'm thinking about. I'm religious.
Am I religious? I have the grounding of the understanding. I'm grounded by obviously ethical values and things. When I look at the Ten Commandments, I stand by the Ten Commandments because I think every human should have the Ten Commandments built inside them.
Sorry, I couldn't understand. Every human should take.
So every human should live by the Ten Commandments. Do you know the Ten Commandments?
I don't understand this word.
Sorry, so Christians live by the Ten Commandments. So if you Google the Ten Commandments, there's a list of the Ten Commandments. But I think it shouldn't be a religious thing there. I think it should be more of an ethical human. I think humans should. I think it's more like humanity really. It shouldn't be a religious thing. It should be how humans should be taught that this is how we live. But I think if you get the Ten Commandments right, you can't go far wrong in the world today.
You should write it for me because I cannot spell it well to search for it. But it's interesting. So do you believe in
like I say to you, I've got an ethical value. Yeah, obviously, you know, I understand dignity, I understand sanity, I understand, obviously, you know what I mean. I understand the ethical values to what a human should do and should be.
I wasn't asking about the ethical values. Ethical values are something that everyone should consider following them.
But people haven't. But people these days haven't got ethical values. Sorry, say again.
Do you go to the church every Sunday?
No.
Pray?
So I think how Christianity's evolved is the Christianity isn't really about going to church no more. Christianity in the Western world is all about is all about understanding the Ten Commandments and living the best person you possibly can. We don't go to church and have to pray to say we are a Christian. So churches now are kind of like obsolete now. We don't really use, we don't have to go to a building to worship, because it's not how Christians tend to operate now, but we tend to have the understanding of an ethical value. So we tend to now fill out arenas, we tend to fill out rock concerts. That's what Christians do now. We don't go to a church and go and pray. Certain people do, but certain people don't. And it doesn't mean that I'm not a Christian because I don't go to pray. It's just the fact that I understand I understand the modern world that we live in. But obviously it's different for Muslims. Muslims feel that they have to go to pray. They pray 5 times a day. And obviously for me, I don't believe that praying 5 times a day is going to make you a good human. So there is a bit of a difference in understanding in what beliefs are and things. If you think about it, praying 5 times a day at 10 minutes time, that's 50 minutes of your life gone. It's the truth, the fact. It's true. Now, if you sleep 27 years, your life away, which is facts, especially for being male, that's facts. And then you go down the route of looking at how many hours you drive on the road, facts. How many hours you do at work, facts. How many hours you pray, facts. You know what I mean? Before you know it, your life becomes whereby your social time is pretty well 0.5% of the time on living. So do you live life or do you not live life? And you're only on this planet once. So when you leave this planet, you've gone forever. So why waste it? Don't you believe that heaven and hell, there's 2 options? Don't you believe that heaven's when you pass away and what we're living on planet Earth is hell? Don't you believe that?
Honestly, I don't believe in heaven and hell because I don't believe in any religion. And I told you that human brain just make those, a fantasy world of hell and heaven to make themselves certain about, because everything in the human brain, it just needs a reason behind everything. So that's why we created hell and heaven. That's why we answer some of the, unfair things by, God will answer them in the hell, God will answer us in the heaven or something, because it makes us, more calm. So we basically created these things I believe that. I don't know if it's right or wrong.
It sounds good. It sounds good. But in reality, really, think about it on a big mass scale.
In reality, sorry, what?
So in reality, like, do you really believe that is the case?
That is the case of what?
Well, the fact that obviously, we're living the best lives we possibly can on planet Earth, yeah, and then obviously we make that decision. Sorry. Okay, so I'm just saying though, like, don't you believe that obviously we have options on planet Earth to make the best we possibly can? to make an impact, to change the world?
Yeah, I believe that we should make our own marks on the world. That's why I love science. Because I believe that someday, if I don't have any children to, represent me in the society, at least I'm a researcher that publish so many research that help human life and make it easier. So I think that everyone should their at least they make their own marks on the world, negative or positive. Even we need those negative impacts on the world, so we know that what is, for example, right or wrong. It's really interesting that I've been reading about something about the ugly girls or ugly peoples. They mentioned that if those ugly people were not exist, the beauty wouldn't have any meaning anymore. So we should thank the ugly people that help us to stand out and
When you
be
come,
recognized as an attractive
but
person. So
that's fine. But when you look at all, if you're gonna use those terms, ugly people, don't you believe that's genetic? Don't you believe that obviously a man who is a handsome guy should date a handsome woman? And that's how you find out that obviously.
people like me, interested in intelligence rather than beauty. So it is not my priority, but if someone gives me the value that I want, then the face is become more nice and beautiful to me. It's really simple, because the definition of beauty is different for anyone. For example, if I talk to someone with with the highest beauty standard that defined in the current world, but I think that she or he could be a liar, the face in my mind would crash somehow, and I think that she's not beautiful anymore because of she's a cheater or something. That's why I think that the definition of beauty or ugliness is personal, as it is related to each person individually. And even religion is something it should be individually.
But okay,
If you think that Buddha is your God, you should do it if it feels good for you.
Nobody, if you change.
Force your ideology into anyone's mind. I'm against this because I saw that so many people are forcing others to think like them, practice their religion like them, see the world like them. I don't want to. I just wanna discover the world by myself, not told off about it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So don't you think obviously? So where does beauty come from then? So imagine that I was born.
Sorry?
Imagine I was born and I wasn't told that I was ugly. Does ugly come from people telling you that you're ugly and then you believe you're ugly? Is that how that works then? Or do you if you weren't told that you were ugly and you just happened to live life and weren't told that you were ugly, would you then look at yourself in the mirror and have this? Would you then know that you're ugly by looking at all the people and looking at yourself in the mirror?
I don't quite understand your question.
So the question is, you're talking about people that are ugly, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, fine. So that's what you're saying about. Okay, fine. So where does ugly come from? Does ugly come from somebody telling somebody that they're ugly, and then they believe that? Or does ugly become whereby nobody tells you that, but you look yourself in the mirror and see somebody who's prettier than you? Is it like a self-reflection? Is it something that if you weren't told that you're ugly, then would you think you were ugly?
Everything is just relative, you know? It should be, I don't know if it's comparative, let's say.
Okay, fine. Let's change this then. Like, if you put a load of babies in a room with a load of snakes, would the babies be scared?
No, they won't.
They wouldn't be scared.
They won't be scared at all. I saw that.
Okay, so they wouldn't be scared.
Because they are not. Because snake hasn't defined as a ugly creature for them. But after growing up during their upbringing, their parents always or the society, the television or anything show that snakes are ugly creatures and they might bite you or they hurt you. But on the other hand, they show, for example, a lion as a king of the jungle, and people are just interested in having a lion or tiger or something because the society and people that their parents somehow define something to them.
So the question is, the question I've got for you then is if somebody's ugly, yeah, let's say for instance, we know what ugly is, but because you've told somebody that they're ugly, would they then go down the route thinking I'm ugly and take that as a self-reflection, or?
They shouldn't. No, they shouldn't
So-
think that they're ugly because the standard in our new world is just like changing every time. Previously, the models of Victoria's Secret were considered to have specific weight and specific height, but now we can see that the plus size model of Victoria's Secret, just like they're so beautiful.
But you understand from a woman's perspective, from a guy's perspective of a woman, you look at a model and it's not pretty for a woman. You understand that, don't you? A size 6 isn't pretty for a woman to be size 6. A guy who's a real guy who wants a woman to be a woman. But the problem is, women chase what they believe is to be pretty and beauty.
Yeah, because the beauty industry make a definition and a standard to make yourself have a bad feeling about your appearance, about your size, about your anything. They make money out of you having a bad feeling about your size, about your nose, about your lips. So they make money out of it. It is marketing,
Of course it's marketing. But then, so if it's marketing, why do women go down the route of trying to chase that dream?
Because they are not, aware as me, maybe, or because so many reasons are behind them. Because I think that this is what I believe. For example, my friend, she doesn't believe in such a thing. She thinks that, if Kendall Jenner did and used some, sunscreen, it is something good and they should, marry too. But I think that's, no, what the hell? I have a brain, I have a mind, I can decide what is good or bad for me. People are different. You couldn't say that why all women follow the celebrities because of I don't know, because of their culture, because of their belief, because of the way they are raised. But some people like me, which questioning everything. I don't accept everything easily, so I go for finding any answer. That's why I think that marketing, the beauty industry just use marketing to make you feel, upset about your appearance. But even me, maybe wear makeup in a special occasion because I want to look pretty.
But you do understand that you do understand though,
That I
looking, you don't understand though, as a male looking at your pictures, you are very pretty. You understand that concept, yeah?
Okay.
So, why change yourself? Do you use filters? Do you use filters?
Filter for photo.
Do you use filters for your your profile pictures?
Maybe when I was teenager, yeah, I just inspired by my friends and stuff like this.
So it's by friends then. So by your friends then. So do you actually look at profiles of your friends, or do you try and level up against your friends?
No, I just choose a profile that does, feels good. It gives me feeling good or, strong or something. It is only related to me.
There's a single
I should give you an example. For example, I remember 2 years ago when I was 20, upload whatever I wanted, and one of my friends hypothetically told me that, oh, in that photo, I definitely change them. I will change them. And ask them, asking for advice about which photo.
Has the slide or stuff, and I easily, change the photo. But these days, I don't care about all this stuff. For example, in my WhatsApp profile, I have a in these areas, I have different angles somehow that I'm interested to, follow follow them.
For example, there's a guy.
He's my idol in the field of water science, and I like the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've lost this now. Blinking out. Ah, today's Mike. You still there? Is that better?
Haven't you got to the north?
Say again, sorry.
Haven't you arrived to your destination yet?
No, well, nearly. I've got. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't even know where I'm driving. I'm currently, I'm obviously basically, I'm currently heading towards north. So yeah, kind of like not been mentioned. I've not been noticing the signs, but I'm assuming I'm getting there. About 40, maybe about 40 more minutes.
Let's talk about this topic another time because it's 11 almost and I'm super sleepy.
Fair play. Maybe you should get some rest.
Yeah, I should.
Oh, I know.
But it was nice talking to you.
I know.
Interesting.
Well, it was nice to get a message from you this morning saying good morning. So obviously, yeah, I didn't get up till midday today. So I do apologise. I didn't get back to you.
No worries, I understand. Have a great night, evening.
Cool. All right, get some rest and sort that throat out, yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, cheers, mate.
Bye-bye.
Oh, days. Another call coming in now. There we go. Yes.
Oh, now it's me.
Now it's you. Go on. What do you want to say to me?
Yeah, I don't want to be online.
What's happened now?
Hi G-Cat Farty saluting face.
We have lost the viewers, and the reason being is because, again,
Amy ruins everything.
Using the
Saluting
stream.
face.
The problem is it wouldn't be bad if I had a conversation that was vital to the conversation. The problem is, it's kind of like, it's small talk. Hi Mike, how are you?
Fun
Yeah, I'm good,
sucker.
yeah.
Saluting fucking face Chad Ryan. Lost all the fucking viewers again. Yo Mikey.
We lost the viewers because, again, it's a conversation we had about, again, pointless. Hello, does everyone hate me? I think everyone might hate you, yeah, because of the way that things have gone. We can't change the conversation now, can we? Oh, God. Am I on mute? Yeah, you're
Saluting
on mute.
face.
It's
We
madness.
had 41 in here, now we have 8.
I know, it's fucked. It wouldn't be so bad if it was a conversation that was intellectual. The fact that obviously it was a small talk.
Was it
now
a
lose it.
WX?
Oh, yeah. You get women involved with things, you're always fucking wrong.
Mike, call me instead for real. It's all fucking fucked. Gonna have to wake the Iranian bird up. Hi Mike, Georginicud here. Why do you bother with her? I would block her. Mike's got no game. Nadia says she isn't worth the stress. Yeah Chad, we had 41 in here. Gay people work hard and play hard. Yeah, facts. Come on, I'm back. I nearly went to olive oil stream. I've had my phone in my pocket listening most of the day, didn't see the viewers.
Anyway, we'll go back home now, again. It wasn't even an intellectual conversation. It was basically
Mike,
turning to me saying...
congratulations for coming out finally.
It was basically a conversation saying, why is everyone hating me? Well, what do we say about that? Do you know what I mean? It's live streaming. Do you know what I mean? Change your name. Come back under a different name. Why did I do that? Well, what do you want to do? What answer do you want me to give? Like, it's fucked. I'm going to go to bed now. Alright, fine, go to bed then. Fucking hell. It's madness.
Oh, she's crying over the stream. W Mike, you don't owe her any answers, Mike.
I don't understand why.
Saluting face.
We can't
Green
build
Army
build.
tonight.
Having said
What
that,
did you do to deserve a psycho stalking you like that, Mike? She's literally a bunny boiler. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Does she understand why everyone hates her though? First of all, she pissed all the mods off, then she pissed off all the chat. I mean, come on, read the room, lol. Now we have to worry about a fake Amy. Chat saluting face. Amy is a bicycle riding female simpleton, Mike. Fuck off, Mike. You look tired, bro. Where you going, mate? Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. I don't hate anyone.
I told you, I can't be gay. I fucking slate them. And second of all, as well as it is, I also drive and do a large amount of long hours. So, are we going to change the narrative, or are you going to keep on saying that I'm gay? Because it's incorrect. If you want me to go down the route of starting to have sex with women on stream, I'll fucking do it to prove a point to you.
Coming out finally, nothing wrong with being gay, be proud.
I rest my case, I tell you. I rest my case.
Sounds kinda gay. Even Connor Webb hates Amy and won't even egg fart on her. Do it, Mike. Yes, Mike, have sex with a woman on stream.
You'd be jealous. You'd be jealous, and you'd be like, fucking hell, Mike.
Where are you driving to? Oh, ha 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 ha, G-Cat. I've been offering Mike. Mike, congratulations. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Yes, Mike, do you prefer being the bottom or the top, Mike? Fucking hell, that touched a nerve. Hi, Mike, Georgina could hear ill volunteer for the stream sex, Mike.
It doesn't. All you're gonna do is attract the wrong people to the stream. So before you know it, you're gonna have a load of gay people in the stream next. So if you keep on this slogan, you're gonna have a problem, because then you're gonna have a load of gay people in the stream then, and then there's gonna be this whole this whole problem with regards to straight people and gay people. It's gonna be fucked. So straight away, let's just keep it simple. Yeah. The more complexity you add into something, the more it's gonna go wrong. There's no electric charge here. This is madness. So 20 miles left. Yeah, this is mad. This is mad.
stick it on OnlyFans. Hi Mike, when will we do the stream sex? I'll get the condoms, Mike. Have sex with a man on stream but don't he enjoy it?
I rest my case.
I've fucking got him big time in the gay stuff. And then the revenue from the OnlyFans will go to the chat. If you do the sex stream it would be like a noodle getting chucked around by a sofa. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. OMFG, it's actually an F. The gays are messing up Mike's algo. Gay 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 gay. Mike, I got a green membership, I'm excited. How long you been LGBT, Mike? Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Mike loves the knob. Mike, come on, fuck a female on stream, I challenge you to level up. Hi Mike, Georgina Cut here, I'm shaving now, when will we do the stream sex? Mike is upset because he is sensitive about being gay. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now. Low says you gotta go vote. Low stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain. Line leader now, ULL get to see stream sex. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now. Low says you gotta go vote. Low stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain. Fucking hell, he is close to the edge. Is this the way to Amarillo? Mike, I'm again normalizing being gay and having boyfriends at a family dinner. The cable that charges the car is thicker than Mike's arm. He left right when my vomit read. Few cow Mike. For those new to the stream, Mike is a gay delivery driver, be gay and proud. Mike looking like he can't afford price of electricity. Stream sex really? Poor Mike, please donate to this lower class Amazon driver, he is struggling. Amy has put Mike in a mood. Mike, why would you buy an EV van? That is the stupidest thing I've seen on this stream. Haha. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. You could just wipe the cum off the PVC seats back in the day. Cleaning it up in modern cars isn't so easy. That's the way to get the viewers up, Mike, but do I have to sit on her face? I would worry about slipping without a chin to rest on. Is he really gay? We back up. Is Mike gay? I heard he has come out. Another charge point. Come on, go back to diesel. I will have stream sex with you, Mike, and scream Amy S name the whole damn time. Yeah, I've heard Mike is gay. Someone changed the language on the charger to Chinese. Right, Mike, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you fuck a woman on stream and I'll put it on OnlyFans. Members get free link, but non-members have to pay £1,000 to watch it, Mike. No chin to rest on is crazy. For educational purposes. Mike, can't he be gay as you need a penis? TF. Siri, call emergency services. Yes, not gay, his chin just looks like that since he was born. Mike only sleeps with men on stream. What is going on? Mike is definitely gay. I am Stephen Hawking from Beyond the Grave. I prefer my chicken rare pink. Too often people cook chicken for too long. Gage is Mike. Mike is gay. Mike isn't gay, just a little b. If he wasn't gay, why does he hate women so much? Does I agree? Like, what is the point of driving electric vans? Also Kia, also known as KN, now make vans electric, one to be exact. I was here earlier and he was sitting at the same gas station. Mike is gay. Mike having a 10-second stream of fucking a woman on stream. Come on, Mike, fuck a female on stream, prove everyone wrong, Mike. Mike is % full gay. Hi Mike, also can I like the mini vagina between her eyebrows? Then that's like a FFM sum. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Chinless can't. Homelessness is really taking its toll on your hairline. I can smell you from here and I am on another continent. Dixon, your ass. Jan. Is being gay how you become a pregnant man? Mike, jizz on gay porn pictures. I like to drink and drive as a hobby. There is somebody for everybody in this world and I am sure you'll meet your Mr. Right one day. Fucking hell, the roads are being gritted snow tomorrow. I eat placenta. A large nose paired with a weak or receding chin. Mandibular retrognathia often creates an imbalance, making the nose appear more prominent. Facial harmony can be restored by enhancing the chin. Mike, does she have child S? The gaydar is going wild. I already have a problem with EVs, but an EV van is retarded as the battery will probably last 4 miles before charging for an hour. Did Amy break up with you, Mikey Cookie Baby? For those new to the stream, Millionaire Trust is a channel about being gay, and that's okay. We can't see the charger, Mike. Mike, is it gay if you sit down to piss as a man, or is it just a posh way of having a piss? Just let me peg you street for at least minutes, saluting face. Smoke cigarettes. A gay chinless man. Amy loves Mike so much. Mike uses a bidet, that's definitely gay. Why is everyone calling you a homosexual? A gay chinless man, LMAO. Mikey Poopy Baby. Fucking hell, TTS, I can't breathe, I salute you, sir. The Wildlife Trust's partnership Wildlife Watch, the Wildlife Trust for Birmingham, and the Black Country Durham Wildlife Trust Fossums. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Mike, is it gay if you like WAN? Everyone ring the number on screen and tell them a gay guy is jacking off chinless in his passenger seat in the car park. Mike, is it gay if you don't fuck a woman on stream? Do you sit backwards on a bidet so it tickles your balls? Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now. Low says you gotta go vote. Low gay 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 gay. Oswald Boateng. Mike has a skin, it smells like fish. Physically, a chinless appearance usually refers to a jaw that is set back or underdeveloped. Retrognathia, a condition where the lower jaw sits further back than the upper jaw with no forking chin. Mikey Poopy Baby Canoodle the Noodle. The Gaylord Trust. Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Is it meth that caused your skin problems? Gay 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 gay. W chat, get a diesel van, real manpower. The reason Amy doesn't like Mike is because he has a black electric van and he gets bummed in the back by Diddy. This chat is too funny, man. Gay 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 gay. Is that an original John Constable painting on the wall? Gay 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 gay. For those new to the stream, Mike is gay. The Gaylord Trust. Coming up next on BBC, Alan Partridge. Aha. Mike, is it gay if you listen to George Mitchell, Indiana Jones and the Invisible Beaver? Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 You in denial, just admit it to yourself and you'll no longer feel guilty for living a lie. Gay 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 gay. George Mitchell, good question. Is it gay, Mike, if you wipe front to back? Where do you come if you have no chin? Poor Mike. Sharplifting Mike. Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 She gonna let him sleep in the porch on an air mattress? He's hitting the van again. Answer the fucking question, Mike. No, hand the other way maybe. Mike, are you used to a ring sting? Everyone wants the sex stream. The Gaylord Trust. Planet Orange Purple Ring. Planet Orange Purple Ring. Planet Orange Purple Ring. Planet Orange Purple Ring. Mike opening a can of worms tonight. This is why he thinks women are uneducated. Base, how low can you go? Death row, what a brother knows. Once again back is the incredible, the rhyme animal, the uncannibal. A real man would fix the BMW. Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Lol, Germans aren't coming to America for welfare. Trust in ugliness. Gay, stop it, gay. Is he crying? Freedom of expression, say what you like. I can see you, G. There is somebody for everybody in this world, and I am sure you'll meet your Mr. Right one day. Snuggler Mike. Mike, is it gay if it's gay? I prefer my chicken rare pink. Too often people cook chicken for too long. Mike turned the camera around because he's smiling the whole time hearing y'all. Noodle arms. Mike looks like he's got anxiety. Call Mike in your mouth. Mike snuggle the jizz out of cucumbers. Mike, is it gay right? Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 Soy 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 gay 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 soy 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 gay 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 soy soy gay 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 gay. Did you travel from the Stone Age in a time machine? Planet orange purple ring, planet orange purple ring, planet orange purple ring, planet orange purple ring. Mike is not gay. Lol. Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 Stop be gay, Mike. Mike is not fucking gay FFS, he's fucking gay. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Fucking hell, TTS on point tonight. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Silver David Bellamy Conservation Award, Delney's Wood Camping and Caravanning Club site. Mike is a gay delivery boy. 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 Gay 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 soy 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 soy. Mike just got shanked. The cucumber millionaire. Canned ring sting. Mike likes Diddy, Epstein and Drake, and he gets bummed bummed, and the girls that have been caught with you have now got STDs and HIV. Is it meth that caused your skin problems? His store, his choice, suck it up butter cake. His store, his choice, suck it up butter cake. His store, his choice, suck it. Mike is sniffing cocaine, free cocaine in the back of the van. If it looks gay and smells gay, it's gay. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Mike had to sell his BMW to pay for rent. Yes, so broke and gay. Mike, is it gay if you ask another man to give you a blowy but they're not gay? From Bissau to Palau in the shade of Avalon, from Fiji to Tyre in the Isles of Ebony, from Peru to Cebu, hear the power of Babylon, from Bali to Cali, far beneath the Coral Sea. No wonder a gay-ass ghost follows you. Mike, is it gay to suck Somalian cucumbers? I ask for a friend called Mike. Just remember to wear a condom, Mike. Safety second. Mike. Hi troops, saluting face. Not been on in a while, thought ID jump on cuss. I got a message saying Mike has come out and I am well proud of him. Pink heart. Cried trust. Mike, I kissed my homie but said no homo. Is it still gay? Let us get real. Most advertising features white women. Mike is having bum fun with gay Keith from Blackpool. Carry me on the waves to the lands I've never seen. We can sail with the Orinoco flow. We can sail sail away, sail away, sail away. We took the talking stick and ran. Mike is doing some cucumber loving in the back of his electric van. Noodle Arms sells Rastafarian cum by the gallon. This reminds me of the back in the day, lol. Accept free memberships. Slap it, eat it, beat it. I massage you for a long time. Carry me on the waves to the lands I've never seen. We can sail with the Orinoco flow. We can sail sail away, sail away, sail away. Mike Donald S. Accept Somali cock. I miss the old gay chat. And this is why I'm subscribed. I salute you all. Mike, let's have stream sex in that hotel lobby while you eat fish and touch my chips. Feel it. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Smell it. Mike Donald S. Mike Donald S. Sniff it. Finger it. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Rocket. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Mike had wrinkle nipples. Are you there, Mikey? Borga membership provides you being a part of the mighty green army, but also a free link to Mike fucking a female on stream. Eyes pink heart shape, 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 eyes. Pink heart shape, eyes 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 pink heart shape. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Free Mike. Cucumber it. Who wants a blowy mon? There are no member images yet. Mike is gay even if he doesn't. He know he is gay. He is that repugnant to women. Face red droopy eyes. Fear on the way, Reginald. Mike, is it gay to hate Freddy? Mike is googling what gay boy expenses are. Been designing them, saluting face. Can the first one be of Amy S. Beaver? Faced blue wide eyes. Tried to be a straight man, cold and tea, be a straight man. Tried to be a straight man, cold and tea, be a straight man. Mike had wrinkle nipples. Did Amos Beaver turn you into a gay? Mike goes to London for the gay scene. Mike is a nipple twister with passion. I'd understand. Amy S. Beaver invaded the Falklands. You got a lot of memberships today. National Mike Day is May just before June, which is Pride Month, so it's gonna be a good summer for Mike. He's gonna be painting the rainbow flag on roundabouts during the World Cup. Can't he wait? It all started when Mike fell in love with Abdul. Ayatollah Mike is gonna massage Trump's prostate. Wrinkle nipple incoming. Like, Mike, I bet you miss Abdul sleeping in the petrol station now. It over, Mike. Swallow it, Mike, swallow it. Jizum. Mike has million sticks of DDR RAM, that's why he is a millionaire and he gets all the girls from Thailand. Do you like the ladies? Defo, not men. Farty, you proud of TTS? Ayatollah Mike is gonna massage Trump's prostatabum, got to his name. Face turquoise drinking coffee. This is taking forever. Is he at a slow ass gay charger? Goat turquoise white horns, 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 goat. Turquoise white horns, goat 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 turquoise white horns. Face red droopy eyes. Tried to be a straight man, cold and tea, be a straight man. Tried to be a straight man, cold and tea, be a straight man. Mike, look us in the eyes when we talk to you. Goat turquoise white horns, 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 goat. Turquoise white horns, goat 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 turquoise white horns. Tried to be a straight man, cold and tea, be a straight man. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Yeah, I think so, lol. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Goat turquoise white horns, 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 goat. Turquoise white horns, goat 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 turquoise white horns. petrol. Mike's come out the closet, but ironically he doesn't own one. He just has a single black t-shirt and a pair of worn out jeans that absolutely react that he lays out on his coffee machine each night. Diesel. Snarl. Poor Mike. The TTS can't keep up with the chat lol. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You were saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? Members. Tried to be a straight man, couldn't be a straight man. Mike twist the nipples of his teacher one day. If Mike ever got in a fight, I'm sure he will give them the old dick twist. Mike show his wrinkle nipple on the gas station. Mike watching the chat. Mike loves rainbows. Mike's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. TTS it is like minutes behind. Mike loves cocks. Yeah. HMNMNMN. Mike, is it even charging? Mike swallow jizz for fun. Mike loves his new job at the gas station. Mike's real name is Mike. Mike is such a loser. Hard day on. I was trying to figure that one out. To celebrate the return of the mods, I reckon the spammers should get timed out. Gay. Wow. Is that Amy? Face red, wrinkle, nipple, smooth chin, no friends, noodle arm, noodle legs, noodle neck. Mike is what we love. Mike is so feminine, if he got in a fight he'd marry them to get out of it. You Fanny Elis. Super shit agreed. Mike takes up the bum. Mike is a bum bandit. Mike miss you old pal. Since you came out, Mike invest in laminated nude magazines. Face red, droopy eyes. Goat turco eyes, white horns. Goat turco eyes, white horns. Mike loves his new job at the gas station. Never made it as a straight man, golden tea, cut it as a wise man, ranting, tired of living like a rich man. I am sick of ranting in a van, freewheeling. This is how you remind me of how gay I really am. Goat Tauquis. Finally a face reveal. Tried to be a straight man, couldn't be a straight man. Mike road to 10k subs. Mike penny for your thoughts. Gay HMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMN daddy. Ike is official disable. When Mike hears this sound HUMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMNMN, he gets turned on. Get a grinder and look us in the eye. Mike make his own golden shower at home. Noodle arm sells Rastafarian come by the gallon. HMMNMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMM reset the TTS. Mike is officer disable. Mike, do you think gay people should have equal rights and should they be able to kiss? Noodle neck Mike. Party face with a party horn. Hat and confetti. Thank fuck for that, I am back. He missed all the intellectual comments. Mikem. World record TTS, I salute you all. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally, nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Mike rules. Mike, tell us the story about Grindr again. Mikem. Amy, HM, Mike. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally, nothing wrong with being gay, be proud.
SOS button. It's called
An
SOS.
emergency call is being placed. To cancel this call, please press the SOS button again.
Okay.
Emergency call cancelled.
Okay, fine. What was the emergency call button pressed? I thought I might be able to get through. Yeah, actually works then.
Be a straight man. Haha. Sauce, I am gay. Are you on SpaceX? SOS, I am gay. Oh shit. Emergency, I am gay. Emergency call, WTF. Cancel Mike, cancel Mike. Mike, what percent is it?
It's fucking 44%. This is the most slowest charger. This is fucked. Do not get electric vehicles. Oh, sorry, you're all gonna have electric vehicles very shortly. So yeah. This is fucked. You might as well, I don't know what the answer is. This guy's falling asleep. Do I see him? Shall I show you? This is what love is. This is exactly how love is. Yeah? Try to do this very carefully, without knowing it, there you go. That's exactly what love is. Yeah. This is what love is. We don't talk. This is what happens when you get old. Do you know what I mean? It's like we don't talk to each other. This is what they're doing. They're sitting there charging now.
A G6. They are watching your stream. Look at the size of her hooter. She is giving your nose a run for it s money. Is smash lover Jilf. Got a nose like you Mike. And now they live a life of regret. Wave. ID. My mouth would be busy. LMAO Mike leave them alone. Mike kiss his mother on the cucumber. Are you proud of TTS Mike? Mike is watching two men in his van that is so gay. A fellow non-shibber. He sees us look straight ahead. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice? WTF. Tried to be a straight man, couldn't be a straight man. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Jewish woman. Could sniff a line off my cock. Bro, leave them be. What's that? They know you're staring at them. Respect their parents, Mike. They must be watching your stream, Mike. They look bored as fuck. I can't stay here for too long. I end up wasting my night. Mike kiss his cousin on her cucumber.
Did you see the stream earlier I did? I was in central London. I went live on one of my streams and I focused off a van. It was basically one of those little, it was a van that had 2 seats in front, but four men were in the front of the seats. And it was kind of like, it was just basically how 4 grown men shouldn't be that close together. But yeah, if you go back maybe 2 or 3 streams, the minute you open the stream up, you'll see me focus in on a van. And there's like literally this like small van and 3 men inside it, all sat on top of each other. And it was just weird. It was fucking weird. But it's mad, isn't it, the world we live in today. Like, I'm in a van on my own. I don't have all the men with me, do you know what I mean? But to have like a small van with 2 seats, and have 4 grown-sized men all like sitting on each other's knees, it's weird. So anyway, it's madness.
TTS.
It's madness. But yeah, if you want to see it, clip that and post that. That'll go viral.
This is the gay van emergency response. You pressed SOS. How may I help you? I bet you got excited when you seen 4 men in a van. Come on. Mike is focused on my cucumber. They are waiting for your van to be fully charged so they can leave. Cognizant. Thanks, Michael. Go back and clip it. Lol. I will be back when TTS is back on. Mike, what was that story about Grindr? You was saying you had 15 men on there. Do you have any advice?
I was just saying, I did a live stream a while ago. Obviously, it was part of my last channel. It was the True Game. And it was basically me just being, you know, quite intrigued into see how systems work. So yeah, one stream we basically downloaded, well, we created a profile. It wasn't actually of me, but it was a profile, and it was wild, like, honestly. And it was interesting to see the difference between how men saw each other compared to man and woman on dating apps. And basically, what Grindr's about is basically about it's a massive cockfest whereby men just fuck each other. It's all weird as well. It's very weird. It's all basically men who are just weird, who can't go out and meet, and it's just sad, really. It's sad to see it all in front of your eyes. But yeah, we did a live stream. I'll probably do it. Let me just get my phone on charge. I don't know if I've actually. Yeah, the phone's dead. But I'm going to charge it on me for this. It's in the back of the van. But obviously we got multiple handsets because again, we're rich. But yeah, it's interesting to see. So. Yeah, we downloaded the app called Grindr. We created a profile, and basically it took pretty well, like literally seconds before we got loads of messages coming through. It was just weird. Like the whole thing about it was just weird. But that's civilization for you. It wasn't a thing. Now it's a thing, And all they say is oh, it was always around. It was always around when it wasn't, but we were compressed. And then next minute we have whole cities now get taken over for big events. Pride this, pride that, pride this. It's all about business. It's all about money. It's all about business. But yeah, it's madness. And let's be real. Where do STDs come from? Really, where do they come from? Basically, people not understanding. So surprised it's not everywhere. I'm actually surprised HIV isn't everywhere. To be fair, yeah, it's mad. It's like, how on earth HIV? Think about it. Think about HIV. Shouldn't it be everywhere? Everyone fucks. So surely it starts and it grows and grows and grows and grows, and vehicle shuts off. So yeah, so COVID grows and grows and grows. That was airborne. Surely in the gay community, HIV should be everywhere. Surely, because everyone fucks everybody. So it's mad. It's mad. But it isn't. And even in third world countries, you'd assume that HIV is everywhere. But I rest my case.
COVID was bullshit. Mike's got no worries about STDs, he don't have sex. Haha, you heard it here first, Chris. I mean, it's normalized in families bring their boyfriends, I've seen it. Okay, so you are gay then, Mike, congratulations.
I think it's been more, I think for me it's been one of those things that I think people in families have been more accepting of it, because they think it's just the norm. But when I look at my family tree, and I look at all my family tree, and obviously look at the descendants, in my family tree, going back in history, gay wasn't even a thing. So everyone that is in my family tree, they all had kids, and they all grew and grew and grew, and they all got kids and kids and kids and kids and kids. So it's weird, it's bizarre, and then suddenly we find out now it's become this massive thing now, whereby it's just accepted. So anyway, but yeah, it's not really seen in my family, to be fair. In my family, in my historical data, my family tree, gay is not even a thing. But
me. I've been calling him gay for about an hour and he has spilled the beans. Okay, so you are gay then, Mike, congratulations, be proud, nothing wrong with that. Sorry to hear about your HIV diagnosis. Do you believe some people are NPC in this world? Mike have the IQ of a woman. Mike.
I think it's been a cultural difference. I think it's been built and it's been made to be a thing as well. It wasn't a thing, and it wasn't compressed. It wasn't the norm, and Britain, as we know, Britain wasn't ever built with it. So what I tend to see now is it's just weak men, weak people, weak men, and that's how I see it. It's become a thing. So yeah, it's mad. Well, we'll let life play on. There's actually a thing, actually.
Fuck off. Will Rupert Lowe allow porn and cheap pints? Tried to be a straight man, couldn't he be a straight man?
Yeah, I see the.
So why is your nickname Honky Tonks? Mike, have you tried the dating apps for kids? Mike, if you like fish sticks, then you're a gay fish. Amos Cold Hard Beaver is invading the Falklands. Grinder account name Mikey Moneymaker in search of man in van with very big can no
code. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can.
Cannibalism, asexuality, and violence. A society that had collapsed. What's going on here? In 1972, John B. Calhoun detailed the specifications of a utopia designed for mice, built in the laboratory. Every aspect of Universe 25, as this particular model was called, was designed to cater for the well-being of its rodent residents, increase their lifespan, and allow them to mate. There was abundant food, water, and nesting material. The universe was cleaned regularly. There were no predators. The temperature stable. Paradise. Or maybe not. 4 pairs of disease-free mice selected from the National Institute of Health's elite breeding colony moved in on day 1. It took months for the rodents to familiarize themselves with their new world. Then they started to reproduce, and the population increased exponentially, doubling every 55 days. Those were the good times in paradise.
Life, humans.
Past day 315, more than 600 mice now lived in Universe 25, rubbing shoulders on their way up and down the stairwells to eat, drink, and sleep. Population growth slowed. Young ones found themselves born into a world with far more mice than meaningful social roles. Males faced a lot of competitors to defend their territory against. Many found that so stressful they gave up. Normal discourse within the community broke down, and with it the ability of mice to form social bonds.
Humans.
Lone females retreated to isolated nesting boxes on penthouse levels. Other males, a group Calhoun termed the beautiful ones, never sought sex and never fought. They just ate, slept, and groomed, wrapped in narcissistic introspection.
Humans.
Elsewhere, cannibalism, asexuality, and violence became endemic. Mouse society had collapsed. On day 560, the population peaked at 2,200 mice. A few mice survived past weaning.
Bearing in mind, this is mice. Look at what humans are doing. We're fucked. We are fucking fucked. We're on the D. There's more people dying than having kids these days. We're going to wipe ourselves out.
Until day 600, after which there were few pregnancies and no surviving young. As the population had stopped regenerating itself, its path to extinction was clear. The mice had lost the capacity to rebuild their numbers. Many that could still conceive, such as the beautiful ones and their secluded singleton female counterparts, had lost the social ability to do so.
Human beings. Women are no longer having kids. We are fucked.
On day 920 was the last conception. The last mouse died on May 23, 1973, 4 years and 10 months after colonization. Calhoun later said that the creatures had died 2 deaths. The first was that of their spirit and their society. The second death was that of their physical body.
True.
It was not the first time the ethologist had built a world for rodents. Calhoun had been creating utopian environments for rats and mice since the 1940s, with consistent results. Overpopulation leads to explosive violence and hypersexual activity, followed by asexuality, self-destruction, and extinction. In his widely cited paper, Population Density and Social Pathology, Calhoun concluded, no matter how sophisticated we are, once the number of individuals capable of filling social roles greatly exceeds the number of such roles, only violence and disruption can follow. He then referred to a phenomenon he called behavioral sync. Behavioral sync is our desire to be in the presence of others, to be conditioned to seek to be near others, and to be drawn to the crowd, in spite of the conflicts that this can generate. Drawing from Calhoun's popular research, social scientists started to call for restrictions on reproduction as the only possible response to the world's rising population. Calhoun himself was more optimistic about our future. He argued, as our physical space declines, we are forced to extend a conceptual space, our network of ideas and technologies. Later in his career, he turned to possible solutions and began to build creative universes that minimize the ill effects of overcrowding. What are your thoughts? Is overcrowding a danger for mankind, or does it only affect rodents? And if so, what can save the human psyche? Avoiding eye contact in crowded places is one strategy, but is that enough?
So let's be real. So this is obviously to do with mice. Mice don't have options. Mice are basically, they are rapey animals. So if rapey animals become whereby they turn gay, they fight and argue, which we are like as human beings, eventually when you start to look at religion, when you start to look at, obviously, people that are gay, eventually, we all wipe ourselves out. It's human facts. However, the only thing that we have as options for humans is we have options. We can choose. Mice can't choose. So that's the difference. They can't choose. So they don't choose to say, let's go down the route of this. It happens naturally. So straight away, let's be real. Humans, we reproduce. We have one child every 9 months. Let's technically say we have two or three. If obviously we have three triplets, for instance. So fine. How many people have triplets? Not that many. How many people have two kids at the same time? Not that many. So 9 times out of 10, when a woman gets pregnant, she has one child. Yeah, let's be real. That's every 9 months. And technically, that could be every year. A woman can have a child every single year. So for a man and a woman to have 2 kids, then that's obviously that basically expands their lives. It doesn't add to humanity, it just expands humanity. It provides basically a timeline. So what we're now seeing is if this is happening with mice and they can reduce, every 14 days, every month. Now we start to understand now. So now we start to look at this, putting this into a human mentality. It's broken. So again, what's happened? Well, first of all, people turning gay. Okay, fine. We've now seen that. Second of all, as well, is not only people turning gay, but also we're finding out that women aren't reproducing because they're too focused off their opinions to say, I want a career. Fine. Okay, you want a career, so you don't want to reproduce. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't want to have kids. Okay, fine. So a woman now is now no longer having kids. We are now having a massive problem in the world today. So this will die out. Humans will die out because this is the way it is.
Enough. To read more about Universe 25 and its cultural impact, read the paper of Edmund Ramsden and John Adams. You'll find a link in the description below.
Mice concepts are different to humans. This guy's got half a charge, he's given up. Okay. I can't find the video. I want to
Brings no ties, no feelings, just money and schlong. I rest my case on your face. Mike, you me stream sex. Mike, what is your opinion about Keir Starmer letting immigrants in the country and about him putting age verification on everything so no porn of everyone? Also, what would you do if you woke up as a Giral?
It's not about that, it's about ultimate control. That's the ultimate thing. It's all about control. You'll have to buy a coffee. To buy a coffee, it'll be biometrics. To go to school, it'll be biometrics. Everything's going to be facial recognition. So for you to do anything in the world, to get in your car, there'll be a camera. They'll have to have biometrics, and that's how it's going to be. If you want to drive a car, it'll be biometrics. And actually, to be fair, we won't own cars. It's all going to be rented. They'll be self-driving. But everything's going to be biometrics, and it's all going to be social credits. That's where the world's going. So, yeah.
5 experiment. Boring skip yawn. OMG Mike, this is turning me right off. Have a nap clip skin. I've seen this before. Then they all turned gay. Grok, I have a question. Were there gay people before modern society?
That's what happens. You understand where gay comes from now? There's too many. There's too many options. That's why people turn gay. Because they're so focused off giving up in the world today. A woman's hard work. I'm telling you factually, for a man to date a woman or for a man to engage in a woman, it's fucking hard work. And I'll tell you what it is. It's not easy. For me to actually get anywhere near a woman, I've got to put my energy into a woman to actually get to her. It's fucking hard work. That's why now I just basically give sell-by dates to women. Sorry, sweetheart, I've given you 14 days. Like, if I don't achieve within 14 days, I give up. To me, it's not worth my time. So, you know, straight away, sell-by date. The only way that obviously we can solve this problem is to give women sell-by dates. And a woman will eventually, she'll give up. She can't get laid. She can't get any attention. That's it. Sell-by date. It's the only way it's gonna work.
And mice be gay. Clips can sail away, sail away, sail away. Legend ham. Sorry. Face red droopy eyes. Mike, you should make your own mouse experiments. Pompous saluting face. Pompous, get your coat. I'm not a prick. Was a scorcher
not a
from the
prick.
drums are for the best ones. I shit myself. Teach mice to chat with TTS. Plonk saluting face. The mice will just call him gay. You know that there's a great big fat world outside of Manchester, right? You do rella. Legenda cam saluting face. This isn't relevant. Mike, Amy is a rat. Are beavers rodents? Face red droopy eyes. Imagine feeling threatened by openly talking about your Grindr account, so you use mice as an excuse. Yes, Reginald, but Mike said animals don't like sex unless as humans. Facts and figures. Pavlov rings a bell and Mike starts craving the taste of cock. Please don't tell me Mike is looking at it. Mice are gay. Pompous. Mice, why are you gay? Mike asked Grok if mice can be gay. You've given this a lot of thought, Mike. Fucking Mike. Who is G? You are gay. Tapping my tip on the screen. RN, my mom's iPad is going to be so sticky. It's not comparable though, we are not mice locked in a giant building. Mike, do you think gay mice should have equal rights, yes or no? No one can afford to have kids anymore, sadly. My name is gay as fuck. Mike, the gays will take you with offense and call you some type of boo. What do you do? What is your job? Boomer. The experiment was flawed. Mike, do your research. Yes, in every career. It's a gay charger. So all I saw was Mike watching furry porn. Imagine having so much free time you research mice concepts. Hey Siri, call the massage parlor, I need to be emptied. Mike, tell us about that story when a mouse downloaded Grindr and spoke to 15 men. Would you go gay for pay, Mike? Goddamn, what a beak. Furry porn isn't gay, right? Where did the mice touch you, Mike? Bunquisty doesn't he work hard enough for that, mate? So he's not gay, he's a furry, he's into mice. Mike, tell us about that story when a mouse downloaded Grindr and spoke to 15 men. I mean, let them be gay, but Mike, should it be legalized in marriage or adoption? Fuck off. X38Z84. Mike wants to bum mice, pass it on. He's literally admitting he can't get a woman, so it's turning him gay. Get to her. It's hard work. Being gay is just easier. Mike, eat a piece of cheese and fuck off. Mike, tell us about that story when a mouse download.
Mike, eat a piece of cheese and fuck off.
Legenda cam. Cheese in the chat for Mike. Mike, do you eat a Mars bar upside to feel the veins on your tongue? Legenda ham. Facts and figures. Mike likes niggers. You're the Nancy cheese Lola. I only eat matured cheeses actually. Mike watched one video on gays and thinks he knows everything. Dunning-Kruger effect. Mike, tell us about that story when a mouse downloaded Grindr and spoke to 15 men. Spice Girls 910. Bed bugs. Okay, so you are gay then, Mike. Congratulations, be proud, nothing wrong with that. Sorry to hear about your HIV diagnosis. Tried to be a straight man, couldn't be a straight man. Mike, why do you hate on women? Should gays be legal? Mikey, Nadia here, can I have my mod status back yet please? You have broken a promise. Legend ham. But with the age verification stuff, I guess it is a good job that last night you told us you don't need to wank. Mikey, happy birthday, you filthy animal. Facts and figures, ha 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 ha. Why is everyone saying you are gay, Mikey? Spell. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally, nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Scale. Mod me again, Mike. Bigfoot saluting face.
Bigfoot, how's your £50 that you got given? Yeah? Have you invested yet?
Summered at petrol. Mike.
What?
Mike, but if gay men can't like women, should they force themselves, right?
It's not like, is it?
Hey, saluting face.
The problem is with being gay is the issue you got with it is they're turning straight men gay, because the problem is being gay is too easy, so they want a challenge. So they turn, obviously, gay men turn straight men gay. So that's the challenge. Same mentality as obviously with regards to men chasing women. It's a challenge. So, you know, and the thing is to get hold of a married woman, or to get hold of a woman that's got a partner, there's a challenge there. So that's why straight men love a challenge. So if a woman's single, it's boring. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's too easy. So yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, how humans operate in the world today? Madness. Madness.
For those new to stream, Mike is a mouse and he is gay. Mikey Moo, when is it time for Nans? I bet the poor bugger is starving with no food shopping in. Mike is an expert to discuss the mindset of being gay when he was younger during a game of five-a-side while challenging for the ball. Mike brushed against his friend's cock and got semi-hard thin cock. Freddie Beans is eating cheese right now laughing. Is it gay to lube up with petrol? Mike, will you challenge my beaver? Challenged by gay dudes. My beaver produces petrol. Disney is a gay bar. A straight man who likes a big veiny cock is definitely gay. Mike loves being challenged. Challenge accepted. Big cheesy knob. Beaver. Challenge accepted. W. Chad Ryan. It's women's fault they turn straight men gay for mice. Mike is an expert to discuss the mindset of being gay when he was younger during a game of five-a-side while challenging for the ball. Mike realized his cock was whiter and skinnier than average dick. Challenge accepted. I feel sorry for Nan just being left. Being gay is not gay. Cheese and challenged Mike. Mike needs a challenge with a real man. Does Nan know Yuri gay? Gay is the new straight. Being gay is the new straight. Hello new people in chat. Mike used to be a pregnant man but found out he is now gay. Gaying B is new straight there. Lied me. Mike, point at which way is straight. Don T, bend your arms. Gay is the new straight and women are the new men. Mike, I found blood in my stool again. Should I stop forcing broken glass up there or what? How did you stop it? Thanks Ox. Nadia, I like the way you think. Gallad, what's the chances? Do it. Question. Straighting gay new the is being. Diesel is the new PETROLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWL. Cheese. Clipskin, you good? I apologize about yesterday. Petrol. Beavers are chinless. Google it. The black man on the video saying why are you gay was talking to Mike during a Millionaire meeting at Chester Council. Mike was applying for a license to dispose of used AIDS needles. 12-year-old boy. It's only gay if you bend over. Face orange, raised eyebrow. Mike, what is your opinion on about Keir Starmer putting age verification on everything? Also, what do you think about immigration? Chinless bedbugs are the new beavers. Cheese beaver. Hi Mike, it's the mouse from last night. You promised me a coffee but you left in your van and never came back. I think I might be pregnant. The child will have no chin but a very sensitive nose. Mike, are you not having kids so you don't afflict them with your chin issue? Why are you guy? Cheesy beaver. Gay. Wow. Mike was caught selling counterfeit Pat Shark posters in the 90s. Is the new beaver cheese. He left so fast after hearing kids. Clipskin, can you see my comments? Beaver is cheesy. Yeah. Bo about some beaver cheese with that. Rinsing a beaver so hard it produces soft cheese is not gay. Stream sex with a cheesy beaver and canoodling noodle. Butt crumbs, butt crumbs, butt crumbs, butt crumbs. Where is the gay man gone? Mike, come back. I didn't tell you to fuck off, so come back so I can say fuck off. I do apologize. Indiana Jones and the Dam of the Cheesy Beaver. Mike is googling what his beaver noodling expenses are. He has gone sniffing round for gays. Bruce Chinley. He nutted in a man and the man got pregnant and he left to go get the milk. Until it produces petrol. Inspector Gadget. When Mike leaves the house he checks his pockets, debit card, wallet, cheese. Mike, Mick, lock, stock and two smoking shins. For those new to the stream, Mike is on Grindr and he is a mouse. It's fine, everyone takes piss and has a go at me and gives everyone their spanner back except me. It's fine, least if it's happening to me, someone else if left alone. He has gone drinking the washer fluid again. The guy is autism. Iron Chin Man. It all depends on how you interpret it. Chinless in Seattle. Snarl. Nobody has had a go at you. You apologized a few days ago and suddenly turned on me when I didn't do a single thing wrong again. Chingle bells, chingle all the way. Where has he gone now? Chinless in Seattle. If Mike is a mouse, does that make Freddy Beans a useless yet cunning cat? It has all gone wrong to get the milk. It's all gone. Meku 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 meku. Chingle these bells, Mike Beaver Beaver Chinny Eater. Mike's getting that beaver breath. Meku 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 meku. It is fucked. Meku 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 meku. All fucked. Where is Freddy Beans? Meku 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 meku. I know. Ham, who you okay? Mike, come back. There's 4 men in a van. When Mike sees cock, he's like Meku 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 meku. Did the gay mice find you? He has a sudden craving for cheddar. He had to run into the shop quick. Tell me about it, Mike. Clipskin. Fuck off out of the chat, Mike. Get your own. Gay. Womb Raider to the lost chin. Mike, I see you in chat. My beaver has a mind of its own. Mike is spanking his monkey to head freshman juice for his cup of tea. Lose the pants now, Mike. Let's get those mice jealous. Mike's gone to sew Cinderella a dress for the ball. 100,000 my ass. Mike is eating the old guy's knob cheese. A good plan has a solid structure. I like Mike's chin. What is wrong with people? I think I upset him, Ham, as I asked yesterday if he was Amy from a comment he made, but I genuinely didn't know he was on OG. Is Mike gay? 100k a month my ass. I am back in chat. A Cinderella dress. Mike, time for us, let us go. It's alright, Nadia saluting face. Don't he put 100k up your ass? Ham saluting face. Nadia, what did you do to Big Cheese yesterday? Mike, another cock-shaped food is it? Mike, keeping putting items in your mouth. 100k a month my ass, Mikey, you little deluded liar. Sir Reginald, absolutely. Put it where your beaver expenses are. Mike, why was you talking about hoovers in a stream? What ate we eating? Cheese saluting face. What is it, Mike? Yes, not much of a chintertainer is he. Is that a cheese panini, Mike? Basco, I hid him. Is it a panini? Glizzy Gobbler, they call him in the gay bar. My beaver has little arms. Good. Big Cheese is no more.
It's all gone wrong, I tell you. Is my girl online? Oh, she isn't online. Is she? Oh, is she online? Oh, she's online.
Mike, why did you make a grinder? Face green, smiling 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 face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling. W Nadia, gay panini, karate beaver. W Nadia, is Brenda still alive, Mike? Come on, I love beaver, come on. Your boy is online. What s your body count, Mikey? Less poonani, more panini. That is a gay mouse. Olive oil loves men. Ham, it was so beautiful, mate. Mike asked her out, well, put in a good word for you. I just saw that girl on Live while doom scrolling. Who is she? Is that her bird, Mike? She has mousy brown hair.
She's a feminist.
And 20 pounds or 110 pounds, you should be around 130, right? You know, and yeah, there's no reason for you to weigh what a fucking zoo animal weighs, like at all. So the reason why women care about weight in men, and it's probably women's biggest priority, even though we don't say this, because women are, and you guys men have made many memes about
yes, guys. She hates guys, but she says guys all the time. Yes, guys, yes, guys, yes, guys.
Lie to their female friends and tell their female friends who are overweight.
We're talking about overweight for women. Let's be real. It's because they eat. Let's be real. They eat the wrong things, and they eat a lot of desserts, and that's what happens. That's the reason why women are overweight. Okay, let's be real.
That they look thin, and you guys clown on women all the time for that. Well, the reason why we do that is because we simply refuse to make anybody feel bad about their body, and women just assume that everyone's aware of what they look like. So there's no need to be mean and hurt someone's feelings for no reason. That's just how women are. So women will 100% like reject a guy because he's too big or weighs too much, but she's not going to tell him because she assumes that he knows. Just like how we assume that the girl who's fatter, we assume that she knows we're never going to call another woman fat, right? I mean, if anything, we might tell her that she looks slim, looking good, you look like you lost weight to make her feel better, but we're never going to point out her weight. We assume she's aware. But yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. What you always find out, and this is how I see it, you always find out that you have a friend of a friend of a friend. Women hang around in 2s, 3s, and 4s. And also what you find out is that pretty women, they like the attention. So they'll go down the route getting friends who are less pretty than them. So basically, they get the attention. Because then it makes them feel good. And that's how it works. So what she'll do is she'll hang around somebody that's less prettier than her. And she'll hang around people, obviously, that are bigger than her. So she gets the attention. So then when you come across somebody in a group, I then go and speak to somebody who is more big, is more obese than she is. And she'll be like, well, why are you giving me the attention? So this is why she does it. This is why women obviously don't want to tell their friends that, oh, you need to, maybe, let's go to the gym together. Because the idea is it makes her feel better that her friend's bigger than her and she gets the attention. That's the reason why. I will run rings around this girl. I'll run absolute rings. Whatever she says, there's an answer for, because she's so uneducated.
If you guys want to know why women refuse to date a man that weighs too much, or weighs, I guess, 20 pounds more than them. It's very simple. It's that, you know, for women, they just kind of feel some type of way about, like, you know, they just can't help but notice that you resemble a fucking zoo animal too much. Fucking baby panda. No, a baby elephant is 170 pounds. Motherfucking wait. Here's all I'm gonna say to you guys.
She is awful. She's evil.
Kangaroo weighs 200 pounds. A cougar weighs 200 pounds. A fucking Komodo dragon weighs 200 pounds. And baby elephant, newborn elephant weighs 200 to 300 pounds. A giant beaver weighs 200. Now let's go on over to 150. Or let's do 160. Because no one should be over that. A mountain lion weighs 160. A deer weighs 120 to 160.
Beaver. She knows a lot about weights of animals.
Because she's reading it off Google, that's why. She's actually very thick, to be fair with you, but...
Finally TTS.
Yeah, all I gotta say is you should not be weighing anything.
How much does a beaver weigh?
You're a human being.
She needs a good nailing, Mikey. What is an acceptable weight for a woman, Mike? Nadia, I watched it, mate.
To me, for a woman, not size 6. So between a size 12 and up. Because again, a man wants a woman who looks like a woman. Not a woman who is a stick insect. So, look, if you look at her, she's got snake eyes. She looks awful. And even for me who's obviously slim and athletic, would I go anywhere near her? No, because her personality's wrong. She's tapped in the head. She's awful. She's awful as a woman. It's madness.
Mikey. Athletic lure. Mike likes men that are size 6 to 12. Arthritic. You have to take one for the team and give her one, Mikey. Nadia, why won't he fight Bibby or Mills? Oh yeah, that's why, because he's banned from his brother's gym and because he has as much street defense as a chocolate teapot. Mike would destroy them.
This is like a person, not like a
Mikey, you did say you wanted to have sex on stream. Why don't you ask Ollie? You can barely lift that bottle of water. She is the most attractive unintentional Mitchell Jackson looking Mitchell Jackson and has better content. Mike likes my age 6 to 12. King Kev is fraud. Hey, yeah, Mike, ask Ollie.
Females to be in shape. And I think the truth is humans, people, men and women, just are obviously going to prefer healthy people. Humans in general.
As we know, Olive loves men, Mike. Mike and Noodle.
When a human being is weighing and resembling what a zoo animal is. You know, I just think it's a person thing.
She basically, what she's got here is this is a woman who doesn't like her father. She's got daddy issues. This is a woman here that hates her father. And everything she says is basically getting back at her father. Not about men in general, but the funny thing is when she says, guys, yes guys, hi guys, yes guys, she's tapped. She's tapped in the head. So we actually look at some of her shorts as well. She hangs around the obviously gay guys. I don't know if you noticed, but she does. But yeah, it's interesting. But she's awful as a human being. Awful. Oh.
Any other questions, you guys?
Yes, guys. All right, guys. Aye, guys.
So, you know, I know a lot of you guys are very hurt. We have a lot of obese orangutans in here, but, you know, at the end of the day, it is your life, you guys. You can do whatever you want, and I want to remind you guys. I want to make sure that I remind you guys you are perfect the way that you are.
Great, thank you.
Just not to woman. Just not to woman whatsoever, but you are perfect the way you are. Maybe not to woman, especially attractive woman. So, Yeah. You know, honestly, you guys should be thanking me because, like, I'm giving you guys a cheat code. You know,
Is she an amateur zoologist?
maybe the whole sole only reason that you're
Oh,
single.
that's olive oil run. I like her content. Once in a while she says something weird. She new game grow a chin every time she says guys. What would you ask her, Mikey? Mike, you have the thigh gap of an Adventure Time character. You are not in a position to comment on a person's build.
More than like 20 pounds from a woman. So like I said, if she's 110,
yeah, I'm pretty ripped.
Should be
like
130.
So
if you're healthy.
She'll never get a guy like me.
Too.
Not gonna lie, she's attractive, still hate her voice though. Face red, droopy eyes.
I hate her voice. I think her voice, the way that she speaks, is awful.
Seething pieces of shit in chat, to all of you men, all I have to say to you guys that are talking shit is oink oink piggy piggy oink oink you fucking fat piece of shit. Keep fucking eating your cheeseburger. Like, I'm actually trying to help you pieces of shit.
Oh, thanks.
5'8",
yeah, thanks,
35. I'd lose 5 pounds if I'd lose 5 pounds. Other than that, you're fine. I never said that, you know, like I said, I mean, for 6 foot, I said 140.
I'm 6'2".
160. Like, you know, if you're on the high end of 6 foot, like you're like 6 foot, like over 6'5", I think 160. But if you're like 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", I mean, guys, the truth is really 140 to 150.
I'm 10.5 stone, athletic, 6'2", with a massive penis, big feet. So straight away,
Your doctor said you're
she needs to go fucking,
man, like,
basically.
Your doctor's a fucking hater, man. A doctor's a hater. So, yeah. And AJ, the only two
about
is
11
you
stone.
fucking look like the fucking doo-doo that I took this fucking morning, you fucking chopped bitch.
Hex one, you're right. Mike, but you said you had a small penis.
That's all I gotta say to you, man, you fucking...
What should a woman sound like, Mike?
Straight up, just poo monsters, all I have to say. You might want to remove your profile picture, you fucking stupid, chopped, fat bitch. You're a fucking fat
Mike,
dude,
is it big or small? You said small. How many inches are you, Mike? Ah, but she is pretty. Stop the coke, why all don't know who's...
So it's like a fat poo, a big deuce float.
When you come across somebody who's 6 foot, a male that's 6 foot with big feet, they're gonna have a big penis. End of story. It doesn't work. You can't say that that's not the case. So when you come across, if women come across men that are tall and obviously have big feet, it's facts. Like, if you come across a small guy, small feet, small penis. That's reality of life, unfortunately.
Around. It's like, of course no woman's gonna want to
You
date
can,
you.
Mike.
It's just like, giant flying poo monster. No
You're a child.
Hiya, Mike, hope you be doing good.
Like,
You're a child.
Healthy. And the truth
Hey,
is,
I'm here to tell you, tall and big
said,
feet ain't he always that way. Neither.
As a male, you shouldn't be over 140. Really. You really shouldn't be over 140.
X1 is she 48? She says she is.
No, you're not in shape. You know damn well, like, if you're 160, you know you got that turkey gobbler. You know you have bitch
I am
tits,
6'4" and built like a tuna can. Hi, Mike, it is the mouse from last night. Check your pockets for your car keys. I think you left them here. Nice, Mike. Luo. Mike, what about that guy that has the world's biggest penis? He is 5'6", Mike, and he has a 18-inch penis, Mike. She is 21.
She's young, naive.
No, it's not normal to eat 9 cheeseburgers.
Maybe 22 now.
And that's probably why you're...
Oh, my phone's died. Oh, no. Oh, Mike.
Mike is Googling what big penis are. Good evening, Mike. I am pleased to inform you that for the first time in 1 week I did not shoot a blank. Luel. 18 inches. Mike perving. Look up Playmate Tessie. Mike is Googling what gay mice are.
Right, we're 93%. So, 93%, not far
She
now.
talks like an agitated poultry. We got the views up. Hex1, someone in her stream said she was 24 and she went crazy.
Basically, she killed the stream. It's suddenly goes private. She killed the stream, God's private. basically what happens is she says certain things, and suddenly she goes private. So you can't play back the
Hello,
stream.
my friend. How is this? Was a great read and a great way to learn more about how to make your business better in a company setting with the right mindset and the right people in. She is 22 at most. I think she is 21. Girth means everything, lol. So basically Mike is gay. She needs some Mikey medicine. That's what you do, but you turn TTS off. Got the girth. I know her real name. Look up Playmate Tessie or Tessa. She's and Nut are all the same. Line leader is back. Mikem.
Right, we're not far now. We're not far.
Mike, do you like caca and balls?
Can't wait to get this van back tomorrow. It's fucked.
I am all girth, no length like a tuna can. Late to be in your van, you working. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. But you will have to give her every bit of your athleticism, Mikey, if you are gonna save her. Mike, you need to get back to Nan, she needs food shopping.
She's a woman you can't save. She's fucked. She's got it in, she's young, got it in the head. She'll never have kids. And second of all, as well, there's no man, no decent man will want to have anything to do with her. So she's gonna struggle. She's gonna struggle. So, and also as well as this, even money-wise, she's got. If you want to see what her body looks like, go on the internet. You'll find her profiles. She sends naked pictures out. She's just a weirdo. She's a weirdo, a failed woman in society. Anyway, it is what it is. But
you'll stop being mean to her. She is nice to her fans. Hervey Pete Mike 8. Bumble Clart. What is her profile? I will have some pics. Rascal.
The thing is,
31 views, let us go. How much does she charge for the pics?
I don't know how much she charges, but if you want to clone the pictures.
Reggie saluting face. Okay, so you are gay then, Mike. Congratulations, be proud. Nothing wrong with that. Sorry to hear about your HIV.
Have you noticed what a guy wants? A guy wants a woman who is unique to him. A guy wants a woman who hasn't put herself out there. A guy wants, unique. She's put herself out there. Any woman on OnlyFans, she'll struggle. It's fucked. Anyway, right, we've hit the road now. And it's one of the reasons why I've got no time for it. We talk about it being, you can make a lot of money off OnlyFans, but you can't really. That's why people do extreme content, which is now what we've established. So if Bonnie Blue has to do extreme content to get views and money, think about it. What, your average typical woman going out there, putting herself out there? Really? What's she gonna get? A couple of quid? It's not really a lot of money, is it, these days, for putting herself out there. She's lost her dignity, her sanity, and she'll also lose a job. She won't be able to get a job because if she's obviously seen to be out there, she'll lose a job. It's weird. So let's be real.
Reggie, I have been here all day. Mikey Blue.
Right, on the road now. Boom, boom, boom.
If anyone is interested, look up Playmate Tessie, Dr. Phil, that is her. Mike, tell us about that story when a mouse downloaded Grindr and spoke to 15 men. Bonnie ain't even good looking. A guy wants a mouse with a big batty. Will you ask her if she is up for a collab?
She won't. I've already asked her. I've already said to her, debate me, because I would love to debate her. I would have a field day with that girl. I would literally seriously, I would debate her on every single topic. The problem is, she's already seen my streams. She already knows what my opinions are to things, so she won't do it. So there would never be a moment. There would never be a moment if she'll ever debate me, because I will literally tear her a new arsehole.
I can get you on her stream, Mikey Moo. Beat me to it.
Won't do it. She won't do it.
It would be like taking candy from a baby, Mikey. Do you have 5 more minutes until the next gas station? I think I saw your profile on Grindr. Are you rodent lover 67? I wanted to do that. How does she know your stream?
She live streamers know live streamers. So I've already tried to get on
just clipped you saying that you would rip Bonnie Blue a new asshole. She will Mikey Moo will ask her. How long till Nan's Mikey?
It was a figure of speech.
Mike, are you any good at edging beavers?
It was basically for me to say that I'd actually literally bury that girl completely. She won't be able, whatever she said, I will have a comeback for. But she won't debate me because she knows for a while she's in the wrong and I'm in the right. So it doesn't matter what she says. I've asked her, I've opened up. It's basically like a boxer going on social media and saying, sign the contract. I'll box you, sign the contract. Same mentality we're with live streamers. I would love to debate her because everything she says, I'll have an answer for. But she won't because she knows for a while she'll fail. And it'll make her look really bad. So that's why she won't do it. And also as well, as I'd also steal a lot of her subscribers too as well. So, anyway.
McDonald's bacon. I can FR get her to debate you no jump. Mikey, do you sit down to pee? That would break the internet. Joke. Mike is a master debater. Joke. If she came to my stream I'd be so happy and wave to her. Boxers don't have sex for months before a fight. Would you rip Bonnie Blue a new asshole before or after you debate her? Mike, your nan's flaps are like McDonald's bacon.
The thing about Bonnie Blue is I don't agree with who she is. I don't agree with what she does. If she wants to go down the route of having multiple men, fine, that's up to her. But to go down the route of live streaming it and actually putting it onto platforms to prove to other women, to say, this is what I drive, this is my lifestyle, this is who I am, and to say empowering women, it's the wrong mentality to have. You haven't empowered women, you've actually gone down the route of objectifying women. That's what she's done. She's objectified her body, objectified her assets, and then she's telling all the younger generation to get rich, this is what you have to do. So it's wrong. I don't agree with it. I think OnlyFans is the worst thing that's ever happened to humanity, really. And if I could close it down tomorrow, I would. Because I think it's wrong. I think it's awful. I don't believe that you should objectify a woman's body. What a woman's body is a woman's body is to do with her and her partner. And that should only be seen, under an agreement. But to go down the route of saying, this is my body and I'll do whatever I want with it, and then you find out the younger generation think, well, I'm struggling here, I need money, then they start getting involved. It's madness. I know women now who are at university, who are doing OnlyFans, who are making more money on OnlyFans now than they are doing by studying at university. And they objectify their bodies. So it's mad, it's fucked. And I said to him, you do know that you'll struggle to get a partner when you're older? And she says, oh, well, if that's the case, that's the case. I don't care. It's mad. But anyway. Like, men don't objectify their bodies.
Imagine being that 1000th man. You could have been 101, but you out here playing. Blimey, what happened? Did she figure out yes changed on his day ones? Fuck uni, get your mutt out. The OnlyFans dude died right. My Ring doorbell caught a mouse with my parcel. Was that you, Mike?
What you tend to find out with is that it's interesting actually, because I spent quite a lot of time looking at this. If you're a founder and you start something fresh, which is not out there, then to be fair with you, you get away with murder. Because what happens is you founded it, you build it, and you obviously make it successful. The problem is the people that buy it out are the ones that struggle, because they're the ones that have to get into, they're the ones that get involved in legal issues, and they're the ones that sometimes if they don't abide by certain things, they're the ones that get fucked over. So what you end up finding, obviously what I've heard is he's died of cancer, which again is awful. I don't condone it, but majority of the time, not the people that founded things actually die. It's more about the fact that people that buy out big businesses, they're always the ones that tend to have illegal issues and tend to have problems. So it's interesting to see it happen. But I know he wasn't the founder though, so the founder sold it. So
Falling back a Mikey, oh how the tables turn, ha. A lot of the guys were wearing full ski masks so that they couldn't be identified. How do they die? Crawling back like a summer's antisira. Of course he turned the TTS off before it read my comment. I didn't even make a comment. Mike, what would you know? You drive for Amazon. Why would anyone want your business advice? Yeah, nonce looking idiot. My ring door.
It's not like that at all. It shows, doesn't it? I've actually got somebody who's one of my friends, and I've had a debate with him, and he said that he fancies Bonnie Blue, and he would be happy to go and line up and to go fuck her in a challenge. I said, sorry, what do you mean? What, you would openly go down the route of going to see Bonnie Blue? He says, yeah, I fancy her. I'm like, really? So you do that, would you? And he said, yeah. I said, do you not understand? Do you not understand? Like, it's not the norm. It's for people that are weak, people who are thick. That's what it's for. And he says, what? So you call me weak and thick? And I said, yeah, quite rightly, yeah. It's madness. One of my friends wants to do that, and it's kind of like, come on, dude, grow up. He says, yeah, but you know, you only live life once, so why not? What? So you want to get involved on a public gangbang? And he says, yeah. Obviously, he hasn't done it, not that I'm aware of, but like, even for him to even say it, it's just weird.
But for a few dips. Basco is the fact she was waiting till he was off the phone and called him instantly. Some men are perverted, some are frisky, Mike. I don't believe this story because you don't have friends, otherwise I'd believe it. Might be the type of guy to propose to a stripper at her work. My ring doorbell caught a mouse with my parcel was that you might be scurried away in his van and got demolished by 15 other gay mice. Bonnie Blue is 23 looking 40. Literally so funny, like what did she want him to do? Nadia.
What you've actually got is you've got obviously Bonnie Blue, and obviously you've got somebody else, well, I forgot her name now, Lily Phillips. They're basically going head to head with each other. We're doing the worst things possible. Eventually, what's going to happen is it's going to go wrong, and what's going to happen? It's either going to be a loss of life. There's going to be obviously damage to the bodies. There's going to be something that's going to go wrong, and we know it. It's just time. It's just time. But again, they think they're invincible until things go wrong. And when it goes wrong, what are they going to do? Start crying? Lily Phillips, age 23, she cried. She absolutely cried because of what she'd done. It just showed her feelings actually overcome what she'd done. It's madness. And she's over, oh yeah, sorry, I'm over. Shut up, sweetheart. She's 23 years old. You've just gone down the route of destroying your reputation and your body. For what purpose? What? Because you think it's the way forward? It's madness. Madness.
We wanted to reach out. We are so proud of you. Thank you for what you are doing for our community. Yes, 24, but she doesn't look a good 24. I'll be honest. That's a horrible 23 FR. My guy got a gifted green membership. Now what do you want me to do? Terrible. Isn't Bonnie Blue pregnant too? That's gonna be hard trying to identify who the dad is. Fuck me, that family planning clinic will be rammed that day.
It's not about that, and this is what really fucks me off the most about life. For a woman to get pregnant, it's meant to be like, it's one of those things that it's meant to be personal. It's meant to be a happy environment. It's meant to be one of those things that it's a loving connection between a partner for a woman to have a child. And it's one of those things that I think is quite, it's kind of like one of those things that I think, for me, the way I see it is it's for you and your partner to obviously embrace and interconnect, and obviously to produce a child and to bring a child into this world. That's how it's meant to be. It's like God's gift, really. So when you come across women who are taking the piss out of the system, who are basically saying, oh, by the way, I'm pregnant, they're doing it over clicks and likes, and it's just wrong. It's wrong. Me personally, these women should be put in jumpsuits because they're taking the piss out of the system. It's dangerous. And what they're actually saying is actually this is acceptable. This is the norm. And it's not the norm. The same mentality as most things isn't the norm. So we're in 2026 now. So, we look at all social media. Everyone's lying to each other. You look at all these like stories on social media with all the people wasting their lives and they're commenting. It's a joke. I don't understand. Anybody that goes down the route of doing misinformation should be sued. End of story. If you go out there and you publicise something that's incorrect and fake, you should take accountability for that, and you should be sued. And that's where it's going to go at some point. At some point in life, every single person that's been putting out fake information out there is going to be sued. That is the control factor, and that's what's going to be happening in the world today. You don't realise it yet, but I'll tell you one thing: wait in a few years' time, when social media is really taking its toll, and every single person that's part of fake news is going to be sued, and then you realise, shit. Okay, I'm telling you facts. Your social credits are going to be down. The minute you post on the social media and it's a lie, you'll lose your social credits.
Lol, how no one cares. The passion, good. Waffle, waff, keep the fucking TTS on. Facts preach, Mike. I've kissed so many girls, I've kissed every girl in the world except Bonnie Blue. Mikey, I am gonna be suing you for that trust in about 2 years. Passion of the Beaver. Fuck off, Mike. Idiot doesn't he surprise me? Mike, how many social credits have you got stocked up from that Black Mirror episode?
Well, it's the way it's coming, I tell you. People don't realise it, but it's all in the pipeline, I tell you.
Mikey, shut the fuck up, grown adults are talking now. Beaver passion is the best passion.
We're actually 81%, we're 109 miles, and we've got
Mike, how many social credits for Grindr account? Hi Michael, we heard your news and we are so proud of you. Why are you so upset about girls that have sex, Mike? Let us talk about buttered sausage.
It's not about that. I'll tell you one thing about girls that have sex. There's not that many that are actually having sex. So, let's be real. They're too worried about their bodies. They're too worried about getting clicks and views now that they do not want to get pregnant. So, having sex is a scary factor for them. And they don't like messing around with the bodies. They don't like messing around with, obviously, let's say birth control because of hormones and things. So at the end of the day, it's fucked. It's fucked. So you see on social media, when you actually look at views and clicks and likes, the younger generation will not have kids. There's going to be this whole decade now whereby there's going to be women that don't have kids. And you'll see it. The Gen Z will not have kids. There's going to be a lot more that aren't having kids. The next generation down will have less kids again. The last generation will have kids again. So there's going to have to be a digital womb that's going to have to take place at some point, whereby you can have a child in a digital robot womb, because humanity will fail. As from now going down, there's more people now dying now than there is having kids being born. And look at the stats. It's happening. We see it real time. Japan, they're fucked. China's fucked. Like, every single country is now fucked because nobody's having kids. And half the time, it's not down to the men. The men will have kids. It's the women. The women don't have kids.
Beaver and the Beast is diabolical work. It is not about that. Oh, shut the hell up, Mike. So for the next decade all they will do is sucky and Mike hates that. Nadia the doctor is wearing a mask laughing and she's going on about, oh yeah, 2-3 weeks pregnant whoop-de-woo, and people really fell for it, face red droopy eyes, and there was women replying to that bollocks and all. Me, myself and Beaver. Boring stories. Did you just say the men are having the kids? I am not opting in for that, Mike. Bonnie is having so much need that she's got tolerance to it like alcohol, and her new ground zero is 100 a week. When Harry met Beaver. Tell us cool stories. Saving Private Beaver. Idiot S. Vile. Lord of the Beavers.
Basically, the rich will have kids, the poor won't have kids. That's how it's going to be. So the poor die out, and the rich will get richer.
Of Mice and Men is a good story. Black Beaver down. Why is she even getting attention at this point after 1,000 penises? Where do you go from there? Mike, I need a date for when you LL fart in a bottle and save the stink. Saturday Night Beaver. Mikey, the council flat down road begs to differ. Of beavers and men. A nightmare on Beaver Street. Beaver man. Never-ending beaver. It's like when they brought out that injection for men to have a needle in their ass instead of using Johnny's. I know which one I would rather. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Mike, do you think Trump should pull out of Iran or not? A beaver on Elm Street.
Think about Trump now. The issue you've got now with Trump, what Trump wants mainly is to get electric vehicles into the world quickly and fast. So that's what Trump wants. Because obviously it's all US. Now the problem you've got is China, the electric cars, is it BYE? The issue you've got is they are manufacturing cars and they're cheaper than obviously the US cars. So that's the issue. The issue is there's so much drive for electric cars, and obviously what's going to work? Cheap. So everyone's going to go down the route of buying from China and having cheap cars. That's what's going to happen eventually. So this is why this war's kicked in really. It's all about obviously power. They need to get US cars and they need to build. So it's all interesting. The thing about it as well is that, again, if you look at Iran can't even get anywhere near the UK. They can't fire missiles. Iran hasn't got the capabilities of firing missiles at the US. But when it comes to nuclear warfare, it's a different league. And if they're threatening to say that they're building, if they are threatening to say that they're building nuclear warfare, you know, it's not cool. It's really not cool. So again, it depends on how you see it. I think it's about stabilizing the world, but I also think as well as it's about obviously pushing through from AI really to getting, again, a lot more vehicles off the road, getting people to highly, well, let's say depend on the government again. And it's all about control. A lot of it's all about control. And in the US are making sure that control, they have the control. So there is a lot more to it. I mean, you'll see in the next 5 years, you'll see exactly what's going to roll out.
We shrunk the beaver.
It's all that oil at the moment, stopping the oil supply.
Beaver versus Predator. Would you just shut up? The sweat life of Zack and Beaver on deck. The beaver who shagged me. Beaverless in Seattle. Backdoor Beaver 6. The Sword and the Beaver. Get your spiky Mikey out. Beaver Street. Farty. We were beavers.
Basically for me, I just need to get as many people off the road as possible, because the UK's fucked.
What has this chat come to, honestly? So is Mike gay? I heard he made a grinder and got 15 matches straight. I heard Iran wants to bomb UK. Ace Ventura when Beaver calls. Beaver scissors hands. Beaver pot.
You can't be. Iran can't even get anywhere close. They haven't got the missiles to hit the UK. Like you need to. First of all, Iran's going to have to travel across Europe to get to the UK for a start, and he can't find missiles anywhere near the US or the UK. So all this hype on what they have and what they haven't got, Iran hasn't got what they say. Iran hasn't got what they say they've got, or else they would have already hit it. They would have already hit us already. It's not like they're going to go down the route saying, "Oh, by the way, we're going to wait." They haven't got the missiles. They haven't got what they say they've got. Or else they would have done it by now. They fired at Dubai. Why? They fired at all the allies around them, but they haven't hit the US, or they haven't gone down the route hitting the UK. It doesn't make sense. Like, if they're going to hit everybody, they might as well hit everybody. So Iran hasn't got the military to cause much damage. So, and obviously, if you see what they're doing in obviously Israel, they're causing a lot of damage to Israel. But Israel stands by what they're doing. They stand by what they're doing. They are surrounded. At least the UK is on an island. The problem we've got is we've got at the moment in the UK, we've got a whole army of people who are ganging up, who are basically building resources. That's the issue that we've got. So, how to take over the UK? They're doing it via the woman's body to take over the UK. So, But yeah, military is different. But at some point, it will happen, and eventually it's either going to have to be stopped, or if it doesn't get stopped, then yeah, there will be a problem. There will be a problem. And once riots start and wars start, which is happening in the UK, at one point they'll just end up finding out that when it gets too much, they get too much. The government have already put £40 million worth of funding into mosques, and I don't believe it's for the right thing. I'll tell you why they're doing it. What they're saying is, well, actually, we're going to protect you. We're going to put £40 million worth of security into mosques. It's a massive surveillance system. They want to put cameras into mosques so they can monitor every single face that goes into a mosque. That's what they're doing. Same mentality as obviously schools, colleges. So cameras everywhere in people's houses. It's a surveillance system. So the minute you speak out, the minute you even start to try and plot or plan anything with anybody, every phone call that you have, the minute you try and speak about anything, you're just gonna get a knock on the door within seconds to be arrested. Like, it's madness. It's madness. If anybody had any sense about them, they'd turn around and say, thanks for the offer, but I think we'll say no to that. But they won't. They'll take it. So, anyway.
About Angry Beaver. Okay, but what are they trying to achieve with this? I don't get it. For control. Snatch. Cats but beavers. Cool hand beaver. 101 beavers. Series of unfortunate beaver. Reggie, come on, you must know son. Metal Gear Solid Beaver Eater. A few good beavers. Beaver fiction. Rest your case. The God Beaver. Because that is what the Quran teaches them to do, is to take over the world. Brokeback Beaver, Jurassic Beaver, Gaze, The Fast and the Beaver, 102 Beaver S, Beaver Day, 103.
You understand what's going to happen? In Iran, look what's happening in Iran now. Eventually, it'll happen in the UK. And this is the problem, you see. It'll build and build and build until it gets too much, and the next minute they'll just bomb the living shit out of the UK. And then basically the UK will go to war then, and that's what will happen. Eventually it'll get too much. The minute they try and overthrow a government, which is what's happened in Iran, it'll happen in the UK, and then the next minute they'll just wipe out the UK, and then they'll rebuild the UK. That's what will happen. It's history. It's history. It goes around history. Look at the history. Look at what's happened in the past, and look at what's happening now, and look at what's happening in the future. Like, it's not rocket science. It's facts and figures. Like, what's always going to win? Military will always win. So, look at obviously like weapons. They'll always win. It's like a gun versus a sword. If you think about the third world generation, third worlders can fight with a sword. When you've got somebody with a rifle or gun there, you can't compete with a gun. People need to level up. And this is the problem, you see. So again, you can go on the streets, you can cause mayhem on the streets, but eventually things are going to change. There's going to be a civil war in the UK. I can see it coming. I know what's going to happen. The minute it kicks off, it's going to happen, and then there's going to be a lot of lost lives. It's going to be nasty. But again, keep people separate. The minute you start to integrate people together, it goes wrong. So. And also, Dubai, Muslims in Dubai have already said we don't condemn what's happening over in Europe. They've already said you need to be very careful. I can go over to Dubai, I've got no issue going to Dubai. But you come to here, and then the minute you cross somebody who doesn't like you, that's it. Look at Tommy Robinson now. Everyone hates him. Why? Because he's outspoken, and that's not what they want.
The UK needs to deport them all. Bot the beaver. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Every single one. 98 beavers on the wall. Gone with the beaver. 2 beavers, 1 cup. Twist.
It won't work. There'll be a war. I'm telling you. That's what they want. They want the war to happen. So it drops the pound. It kills the economy. It breaks livelihoods. That's what they want. And that's why it's happening. So you see what I'm saying now?
Eyes face red droopy 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 eyes. Return of the beaver. And if one big beaver was to accidentally fall, the green beaver, Israel controls US. There goes my beaver. There will be 97 beavers sitting on the wall. A beaver and 2 packets of crisps. Jeepers beaver S. Beavers.
The thing about Israel are surrounded. They've been attacked on multiple occasions, year after year after year after year. So it's like driving. If you drive 1 hour down the road, you're going to be shit at driving. You drive 300 hours down the road, you're going to be good at driving. The same mentality is what Israel are doing right now. Israel are not a country you want to mess with in military, because they've been doing this for a very long time. They've been attacked, they've been attacked, they've been attacked and attacked. So they've become very clever. They know what they're doing. Israel's not a country you want to mess with. It doesn't matter if you're surrounded by third world nations. Israel will always come out on top. The same as the US will always come out on top. So between all of Israel and obviously all the billionaires, look at all the billionaires. All the billionaires and the millionaires, they're all Jewish. Are they really going to allow Israel to fail? Really? Think about it. So it doesn't matter about Iran. It doesn't matter about any of those countries around Israel, because Israel will always come out on top. If you attack Israel, overnight, shit will hit the fan. Israel's very powerful and very strong, and they're not a daft nation. They know exactly what they're doing. And the surveillance systems that they've got in place, they've got a lot of spies. It's interesting. It's interesting to see. Like, would I want to go against Israel? Nah. I would be very careful going against Israel. But again, it's a numbers game. They think that, again, they can build up numbers and they think that they can attack. And yes, they're causing damage. But overall, Israel will always be on top. And I think obviously aligning with obviously the US, which they have done. And again, do you really believe the UK isn't backing up the Western world? Do you really think the Western world isn't backing up each other? Do you really think that the UK is not involved in this as well? They say they're not, but of course they are. Think about it. So, I don't know.
Friday Night Beaver. There will be 95 beavers sitting on the wall. Adam's Beaver, Steve Irwin the Beaver Hunter, Beaver and Butthead, Grand Theft Beaver, Beaver Theft Auto. Ha 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 ha. The Muslim game is to take over the world. That's what the Korean teaches in The Lion, Witch and the Beaver. Mike has a profile on Beaver Street.
How can they take over there? Wherever they go, they're going to end up getting like absolutely annihilated. This is the problem, you see. Like, look at Iran. They've overthrown the government. Yeah, they've overthrown the government. The next minute, the UK they'll overthrow the government in the UK. They'll bring their own laws here. They will turn this place into what they want. And straight away, at some point, the government will be overthrown. And then next minute, there'll be a war. Like, it's madness to think about it. Look at what they're doing. Look what Israel's doing to Gaza. Who's going to win? Who is winning? Think about it. You think the Muslims are going to win overall? Is Islam going to win? Really? Think about it.
Last king of Beaver, the mighty Beaver. They be nothing without the US. Can TBRSTS ruined it? Exorcist of the Beaver. Mikey and the Beavers. Back to the Beaver. Beaver crowd. If I laugh any harder, gonna need the Beaver medics. The Shawshank Beaver. Mike, no Beaver is listening to you. They dump Muslims in our countries. Finding Beaver. The UK is nothing without the US. Kalagi clan. Ha 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 ha. Beaver boys. They want white genocide. Shaun of the Beaver. How many times have the Americans saved you guys before? The UK is nothing without the US?
The thing about the world is you need to look at what's happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is full of Christians. And even the Christian nations of Nigeria are being wiped out. So it's not even about colour, it's not even about white or blacks. This isn't to do with whites or blacks now. This is about obviously religion. This is about obviously wanting ultimate power. So straight away, think about it. If Nigerians that are Christian are getting wiped out, think about it. Why is that? And they're not white, they're black. But that's regardless. There isn't, when you look about racism isn't white or black. You've got to understand what racism is. It's not white or black. And that's what we need to understand here. So, it's for me to say to you there isn't a fight between whites or blacks. That's it. There's no fight. It's about religious backgrounds. It's about obviously looking at what's closely natured. Christians are closely natured to the Jews. But then when you look at obviously Islam, again, it's different again. Straight away, you understand the logic. But then if there wasn't any religion, then women wouldn't have kids. So straight away, Christianity weaponized a woman's body to have kids. Christians had kids because it was Christians have kids. Straight away, the Western world has now failed with Christianity. When I say failed, it hasn't really, but we say it, they look at churches, and churches are all empty. So the Western world will know how long they're having kids. So straight away, what's happening now with Islam? They've weaponized the woman's body. That's what they've done. And now women are having kids. So straight away, they will take over to a level. But then what's going to happen is there's just going to be a mass change. White British people will just move to a different location, like obviously what happened to Israel, and they'll build again. And then straight away you'll find out that obviously the whole of the UK will eventually be taken over. The problem you've got is the UK is built of 4 nations. If British people in the UK, for instance, Britain, let's say for instance the English, for instance, if they get wiped out, or let's get moved, let's say, one thing you've got to compete with is the Welsh. The Welsh will argue, the Welsh will fight. And second of all as well, it's not only the Welsh, but obviously the Scottish will fight. And you think 1 minute you're going to ever go down the route taking out? You're going to take out Ireland. The Irish won't accept it either. So you've got the Irish, the Scots, and the Welsh. They're sitting there waiting. And I'll tell you the reason why. They're waiting to watch it kick off first, to find out what they're dealing with. And then that's when obviously things will change. And that's what's going to happen. So London will get taken over first. Well, sorry. When I say London will get taken over, London will collapse. You then go down the route looking at obviously Bradford, Birmingham, Leeds. But it's not going to end up going well. So straight away, it's not going to work. It won't work. So straight away, those cities will get changed quickly. They'll just get bombed. It'll just change. And that's what's happening in real time. So it's alright seeing you've got obviously, you've got the Mayor of London going and speaking to the Jewish community and saying, oh, your ambulances, we bought 4 new ambulances for you now, and we don't condone this. Those ambulances got trashed over one thing. The Jewish ambulances. It's not the NHS, the Jewish ambulances. That's a religion. What religion hates Jews? So you're saying, oh, well, it's all right. Oh, it's just happened by mistake. No, in London, they've been targeted. It's fucked because of religion. Uneducated people.
Beavers in a plane.
And also, Jewish people, Jewish communities help people out. They're not the bad people. They go out of the way to help people. Those ambulances are sitting there waiting for the NHS to phone to say, we are fucked. Any chance you can jump onto this for us? And they say, yeah, no stress. That's what the Jewish community does. They're very nice people. But then when they get attacked, it's fucked.
Beaver, Nigerian beaver, 3 men and a beaver, forgetting Sarah Beaver, there is something about beaver, oof, trash, beavers are us, beaver of the year, saving Private Beaver, the full beaver, Teenage Mutant Ninja Beavers, the hills have beavers, Balin D Beaver, Fear and Loathing in Beaver Vegas, Beaver Terminator, lol twit, Robo Beaver, Trailer Park Beavers, the Beaver Before Christmas, ha 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 ha, Return of the Beaver, Beavers on a Plane, $1 Million Beaver, Pompous OMFG ha 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 ha. It is the fact Mike's still talking like we are. Beaver Dan. James and the Giant Beaver, we are the beavers. 82 beavers sitting on the wall, and if one big beaver should accidentally fall, there will be 81 beavers sitting on the wall, 81 beavers sitting on the wall, and if one big beaver should accidentally fall. Beaver World. Robert D. Beaver, James Beaver Golden Dam. Red Beaver, The Battle of the Beavers, me, Interview with a Beaver, Beaverless, Mike standing on Beaverness, me, myself and Beaver, Total Tech, Transformers Beavers in Disguise, well lol, Mike is a beaver and kosher, uneducated beaver, Shalom Mike the Jewish Beaver, does Mike think he has gonna out-talk all this beaver, Jay and Silent Beaver, Ive, Pee Wee Herman's Great Beaver, fucking hell Mike, the Synagogue of Beaver, I am pissed now, MR Beaver, Beaver Town. I hate beavers. 79 beavers sitting on the wall, and if one big beaver should accidentally fall, there will be 78 beavers sitting on the wall. 78 beavers sitting on the wall, and if one big beaver should accidentally fall. Obviously it's not all Jewish people, not all Jews are Zionists, but what they be doing to the Palestinians is fucked. 8 Mile Beaver, the Elders Protocol of Perversion. Revelation 2:9 The Synagogue of Beaver. Mike is driving to his boyfriend's house. Bend it like beaver. Hate spam. Lord of the Rings Return of the Beaver. Samson Beaver The Protocol of Beaver. Justine Beaver. What did beavers do to the USS Liberty? Mike's Beaver. Mike. TTS is killed by spam. The BFG and the Giant Beaver. Kosher Beaver. Beaver She Wrote. Big Beaver. Men in Beaver. One Eye One Horn Flying Purple Beaver Eater. Happy Beaver. I rest my log. Beaver Peace. Pierce Darmod's Beaver. Days of Our Beavers. Adolf Bevtler. Why are some men weaker as they age? Mike, is it cuz or marriage? Cats and beavers. Make a mod Mike. James and the Giant Beaver. Angry Beaver. My beaver's itches. 77 beavers sitting on the wall, and if one big beaver should accidentally fall, there will be 76 beavers sitting on the wall. 76 beavers sitting on the wall, and if one big beaver should accidentally fall. The good, the bad, the beaver. A real beavers. Big Beaver. What a beaver. Citizen Beaver. Jersey Beavers. I don't know what mod means. The Fellowship of the Beaver. I was arrested by the Metropolitan Police 2 years ago by mistaken identity. Seems I look like a wanted criminal today. I was delighted to get £42,000 compensation. Bavarial. That's not sparkling water, put it down Mike. Big Trouble in Little Beaver. Star Wars The Beaver Strikes Back. Bumper Club Beaver. Dude, where's my beaver? Joe SAD, we have mods. The people in blue are mods. Mike, stop pausing. The TT Beaver. Lion Witch and the Beaver. My dream is to be a mod Mike. I won't even do anything. There will be beavers. Little Shop of Beavers. My cousin was a beaver and he died the next day. No country for old beavers. Rambo Beaver Blood. Mike driven to his wife's boyfriend's house to clean his beaver with his mouth. My cousin Beaver. Honey, I shrunk the beaver. I am a believer. I couldn't beaver if it tried. Mike, do you think the UK should have joined in the initial strikes on Iran, or did Starmer do the right thing? Mike, someone gifted me a green men beaver ship.
The thing about Keir Starmer's made it clear that he doesn't want to get involved, and I'll tell you the reason why. If Keir Starmer got involved, his fucking country would go to shit. Imagine all the Muslims in the country. They would fight. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why he said, I'm not getting involved. So that's the reason why he's come out and said it. Well, the guy isn't a leader. He's weak. The guy's weak. And the reason why he's weak is because of what he's doing to this country is appalling. So that's the reason why he's come out and said he isn't getting involved, because he knows full well there'll be fucking war in his own country. Imagine him coming out and saying, yep, no problem at all, we're going to send our army over. Imagine all the cities. It will go pear-shaped overnight. So that's the reason why he's not got involved, and he's made it clear. And that's why he stood up to Trump and said vocally, and that's why Trump's gone down the route saying to him, what the fuck? But again, I don't condone what they're doing in Iran. I don't condone the mass bombing. I don't condone what they're doing. I think it's awful. So straight away, it's fucked. The problem is with what Trump's done, you can't just do what he's done and leave. You can't just do that. You can't just go in there and just cause all the mayhem and cause a load of traumatization and then decide to leave. This is going to go on. This is going to play out now for a good year now, and we are all going to end up suffering. I'm telling you facts. Fuel's going to go up to over £2. That's what's going to happen, and we'll soon see a big difference. The whole country's going to go. The whole of the world is going to be pulled into this, because if there's going to be a stop on oil or a limitation on oil, the US will get this. So the US is going to obviously have started. What's going to happen is China will get involved, Russia will get involved. It's going to turn nasty. I'm telling you. This is the start of World War III, and people don't realise. But again, people always said it's all right. It won't affect us. I said, are you shitting me? Oh yeah, it's not down to us. Whatever happens over there doesn't affect us. Do you not understand that all the oil comes from over in the, over in in the Middle East, and then everyone's now complaining about the the price of petrol now. Give it 6 months now. Give it till Christmas, and you'll see big changes in the UK, and you'll be like, fuck me, we can't afford to live. There's going to be a food shortage next, I'm telling you.
Better to be a millionaire at 21 than wait till after World War III. Mike, this ain't the time to waffle, we are talking beavers. Mrs. Beaverfire, good morning Beaver. Are we the bad guys? Why should the English fight alongside the Americans for the Israelis? You must be fucking joking. Whoever is upset that Keir didn't get involved should have a word with themselves. 4 beavers sitting on the wall.
In a way, I'm actually quite glad that the UK hasn't got involved. But to be fair with you, like Keir Starmer, he's only done it because he knows for a while there's riots going on in his own country anyway. So imagine if he does get involved, there'll be fucking mayhem, absolute mayhem.
Black t-shirts, beaver niggers, beaver niggers, beaver niggers, beaver.
You can't go down the route of having a whole nation of imported migrants in, and then suddenly go down the route of saying yes, we're going to go to war now. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't work. It's broken. Like. Imagine if there's a load of migrants in the centre of Israel, and suddenly they go to war. It ain't gonna happen. What they always say is it's great. It's great for multicultural. Multicultural isn't good. It never has been, never will be. So we're gonna have problems. I'm telling you. Give it a few years, you'll see the UK change.
Niggers, beaver niggers, beaver niggers.
We can't even go down the route of having a decent conversation because we've even got people that are racist. That's a racist word. Stop it.
Wear your V-neck shirts from now on. Mikey, didn't he come out of the closet? He fell face first and busted his chin. Did we hit the goal mile? Sugar daddies can be. Trump is an idiot. My best friend S. Beaver. Mike, wear a black t-shirt in your next live if you veg on in.
You do understand that Trump isn't calling the shots. You do know behind the scenes they're calling the shots. Trump is just the puppet master. He's the one that's obviously just addressing the nation and addressing the US. But Trump isn't the one in power. Behind the scenes, it's more like DARPA. DARPA's calling the shots on all of this.
Disappointment during Halloween. Fear and loathing in Beaver. OICNVM. 50 Shades of Beaver. FFS. Sorry, was I not meant to? Mike, if you take away our talking stick when we talking Beaver, we gonna put you back in the closet. Michael, soon your planet will be mine. Mike, wear a black t-shirt in your next live if you veg on insane and need help. No, you are fine, Nadia, I wasn't here. Time for seriousness. I'll be back when Mikey turns TTS back on. Bevstein Files. I got an idea, Mike, let us go eat alone in a place you can't afford. Beaver niggers, beaver niggers, beaver niggers.
Right, I'm not having that. That's one word that you cannot say. I know I say freedom of speech, but that is racism. So it's not very nice. It's not very nice. Say whatever you like, debate about religion. But the minute you go down the route using that one word, we know for a while that is racist. So you stop saying it. Have you noticed that now Iran's war's taking place, you don't even hear about Ukraine now? Have you noticed that now? The information about Gaza has gone quiet. Well, it's more like Ukraine's gone quiet now, off the news. It's old news. Well, Putin thought he'd take over. He hasn't. So it's interesting, isn't it, how things have changed? Same with what's going on now. This is going to be years now. It's just going to be a headache now. escalation is going to be whereby if they ever fly over with power troopers, if they fly over overnight with power troopers and they just drop a load of power troopers in overnight, that's when things will escalate. Because once you've got like let's say for instance, let's go down the route, dropping what 20,000 power troopers in overnight. That's when shit will get real.
Is a paper tiger too. It's bedbug, beaver trails. American moved their nights on. Might remember the jerk off white slippy jizz is the goal when you please the Somalian gentlemen's.
It's mad, isn't it? It's madness. Charge.
Fair. Maybe Ukraine was just the testing ground for the real war. Rest your case. That one was bedbug, but he has many accounts. Thought he said 100-something miles a few beavers back. Yeah, I finished it. I'll have to start again. There was 100 beavers sitting on the wall. 100s of beavers backs. Chad Ryan saluting face. Mike, please the Somalian gentlemen's.
So we've got 49% of battery left, 63 miles on the van, and we've got 17 miles to go on Google Maps. So we're not that far now. I say one charge tonight to get back to Nan's. We're gonna probably sleep at Nan's tonight, and then tomorrow morning we're gonna go replace this van tomorrow, I think. Like, I can't take this van any longer. Electric vehicles, shit.
Already got in. Is Lloyd Christmas gay? Hamshad 43. But surely this spamming has to be the lowest form of wit and not sarcasm. Mike's grandma left him a trust fund full of beavers. Crash please. Mike looks like he wants to kick a puppy. Damn, YouTube is really censoring comments about those dudes that killed Jesus. You know the Shylocks, you mentioned that they are behind most of the wars in the Middle East and you are out. Is Lloyd Christmas gay? Views are skyrocketing. Rudolph the red-nosed beaver. What is 43? Is
You tell me to hold the steering wheel. This session will crash as well.
OMG, look at Mike's big muscles. Yeah, Mike, check the graphs. Mike, check the graphs. He just hit a beaver. Yes, trying to flex lol. Basco, what is the recommended timeout time now for spam? 43 viewers, check them graphs. Views went up once Chad got here. Mike, do you think we should remain allied with the United States or focus on European allies in future? Check the graph, Mike.
Personally, I think we've got big issues in our own country. I think we need to obviously reassess the way that we operate in our own country. And I think we need to obviously, again, to stop what's happening, we need to obviously pull our troops together and stop the immigration. But again, how to stop immigration? It's mad. If you go to hospitals now to see how many birth rates there are of like English people. It's all, it's basically all imported. It's mad, really. So, well, I actually had somebody that's actually in a hospital bed, and they basically said it was insane. But you can still control it, and I'll tell you how you control it. First of all, you stop the immigration from happening, fine, sorted. But Labour won't. Labour has to come out of power for this to happen. So Labour has to leave. The problem is with the UK is you're going to make sure that the Labour leaves forever. The problem is you need to educate the younger generation. But the younger generation will be like, oh, Labour, Labour, Labour. Labour needs to fuck off and not ever come back into power ever again. But then Labour will say, well, they're picking up all the pieces of what Conservative did. I'm not saying Conservative were perfect, but there has to be this understanding now that lives are worth living. So, basically, if we start drinking alcohol and we start actually living a life and actually start having kids and we start actually building communities and families again, then things will change. But at the moment, it won't. And if you look at obviously what people eat as well, pretty well allow people to eat, because what will happen is if you eat unhealthily, they'll just die out, and if they don't work hard, then they're going to die out anyway. So straight away, my mentality is you can change things overnight, but it's about having a whole team that works together. Well, we don't. We're all independent. So, well, the UK will go to shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the UK will go to shit. It's too far, to me, it's too far gone. So eventually what will happen is there'll be this mass roundup of people, and we'll be imprisonment, basically. So that's what's going to happen.
Constant waffle. Mike is the UK cripple demon. Mike TTS keeps the views up. Mike Legionaria. Okay, so you are gay then, Mike. Congratulations, be proud, nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that's my case. Misinformation, yes.
Let us be real, 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 let us be real. Is Mike gay? Mike reset TTS when spam hit, we got this. Vegeta tables. I don't think I'd let them round me up. Gay Beaver channel.
I don't think you'll have an option, because what you don't realise, and this is happening in real time, this is what really fucks me off about the young generation, especially females, because again, they're so uneducated. To go to university is young girls, because they're naive. Young girls are very naive. So 18, 19, 20. And then they go to university, and what they do is they go to the corner shop. And unfortunately, what they end up doing is they end up using the driving licenses that's got their address on. And at the end of the day, these corner shops don't give a fuck about how old they are, because they're still going to supply them anyway, because it's money. So that's the difference. So what they're doing is they're looking at your ID for addresses to find out how old you are, and they basically they actually don't really care about your age, to be fair. Yeah, age is nothing. So what they look at is your name, find you on social media, and not only do they find you on social media, but they look at your address. And having an address is where it all goes wrong. So people start to know where people live, and that's the issue. That's the issue with life. So it is a problem. So I always say we are living in a very, very, very dangerous world today, and people don't realise that your data is critical. Imagine me having a house that I spend time and money building, and then my daughter decides to go to university, and straight away I then find out that my home address is then listed all over the internet. It's fucked. When you look at obviously third worlders, they don't give a fuck. They'll just do whatever they want, because they believe that they run this planet now. They believe that they run this this country, and that's the problem. That's the issue. You see, it's mad. So what you end up finding out is that you put yourself in danger, and traumatization hits, and it becomes a problem. And then you find out that the younger generation get involved in drugs, which then gives them your family name. So you might be one of those people that work very, very hard in life today, and you find out, you might find out that your kids have been dealing with drugs, and they start dealing drugs, and then you find out that obviously then there's a debt to pay. And then you find out that obviously that you worked all this time for a nice house, and then you find out then that obviously you've got problems. It's fucked. So at what sort of level do you say drugs are bad? Don't do it. Don't drink. They're bad. Don't eat unhealthily. Don't eat sweets. We are so fucked as a human species that you can't educate people. You tell a woman one thing, she'll go do the opposite. You tell a child to do one thing, she'll do the opposite. So a man's got no control over the future of what he's built, and that's why that's one reason why empires end up finding out that they end up dying. It's fucked. And you could say, oh, but if you're missing nobody, you're missing nobody. Yeah, fine. If you want to be missing nobody, imagine me putting myself out there and finding out that, oh, by the way, yeah, we know where you live, Mike. You know where I live. I don't live anywhere. I live in hotels. So straight away, what? Are you gonna try to find me? Come to the hotel. Come and get me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Like, so straight away, it's mad. But if you're in a house, you can be found pretty easy. You've got no security. You've got no support. You've got no backup. It's mental. And this is what we're openly giving out information. You go to Deliveroo and you order your pizza. What happens? You deliver your pizza. Okay, fine. Your daughter goes to the door, takes the pizza. Next minute, you've got a twat who's on the side of the door that offers you your food. Oh, great. Yeah, there's a young girl that lives there. Oh, great, fantastic. You understand my logic now? We are idiots. And we're now bringing in the realm of life whereby we are unsecure. It's dangerous. Don't get it. It's alright until traumatization hits.
The graph looks like shit now. Mike matched with 15 men on Grindr lest we forget. Black nigger, beaver, black nigger.
I don't have time for it. The minute you start to be rude, not having it.
Beaver black nigger, beaver black nigger, beaver black.
One of the things I've got is I've obviously got my house and that's not registered. So straight away, imagine that getting registered. Do I pay council tax? No. Why not? Well,
drug addict. Stay away the beaver. Mike, show us your peanuts and nutsack. Mike is the cripple reason for the Brexit.
It's not at all. All of you.
Away in a beaver, no Nick for a bed. The little Lord Beaver lays down his sweet head. Mike, that's all the same guy spamming. It's not anyone but one person with multi accounts. LFG. One man, one beaver jar.
Not far away now, 4.6 miles away now, which is quite nice.
Beaver bells, beaver bells. Why would someone be after you, Mike?
First of all, when people have money. That's the issue. When people have money, it becomes a problem. It's a civilization. Because nobody has money and everyone chases money. So straight away, you become a target. First of all, as well, is people don't like successful people. So straight away, what's the problem? That's the issue. It's the problem with Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin is on the, it's open on the public domain. If I have a bank account with a sort code account number, no one can see that. They don't know how much money's in that bank. The only person who knows how much money's in that bank is me and the bank that I choose. And that's it. But when you're on the blockchain and you can find out, obviously, who owns exactly what Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies, you become a target. Because it's open. It's all public. So if you need to get money and you know someone's rich, you'll get that money. Wonder why? Exactly. So for me, I'm not really a target. I'll never really be a target because I'm a very, very well-spoken guy with good intentions. But if you go around upsetting people, imagine me going around filming people, like certain people do. They are targets. So it's different for me. I'm sure at some point it might change. I'm sure some people will eventually try and get to me, but at the moment, I've got no fear, and it doesn't really matter to me. But the minute that happens, I pay for security, and then it changes. So straight away, it's, you know, it's just different.
Stay away from underage beaver. Beverly Hills.
Listen, you shouldn't even get involved with women unless you're going to commit to a woman. You shouldn't even get involved with her. Leave her alone.
Night Plonk. Very principled, Mikey. I don't care for the N-word myself either. It is usually the guys that were bullied by black dudes in school and didn't he have the balls to stick it on them and they be pissed off.
The thing about it is normally people that cause racism are the ones that are racist themselves. So for me, I'm not racist, I'm a realist. I wouldn't go out my way to be racist to somebody, but somebody will turn to me and say, you're racist, and you're the racist that's telling me that I'm racist. So this is the problem we have in the world today. And 9 times out of 10, it is normally people who are uneducated. You don't find out the rich cause racist marks, because I'll tell you one thing, the rich don't care about racism. It's the poor people that care about racism. So poor people are racist. That's it, that's facts. Rich don't go down the route of parking their supercar up and then turn around to somebody who is of the opposite and say, oh, you've got a car as well. It doesn't work like that. Racism only works with poor people, and if people leveled up, then they wouldn't be racist. It's fucked. I have a problem with the ideologies that are obviously pushed forward.
Beaver hat, where's Mike?
Right, we're just driving Leeds now.
Outside Beaver again. Mikey, how does it feel to be part of the rich? Blink 18 Beaver.
Doesn't really change much, really. It just makes life a lot easier.
There is the difference between being racist and saying racist things. What makes someone racist is if they think a race is above a different race. Beaver Hahashaha. Mikey best Beaver time.
In Leeds now. So we're going to get to the warehouse now. Drop
Justin
off.
Beaver.
The roads are clear as well.
Beavers in Paris. Press 1 if racist. Racists get 0 Beaver. Do you think you have more sex now or when you were broke, Mikey baby?
I have more attention
Only
now.
sensible Beaver comments, please.
I get more attention now, being rich. It's mad. Honestly. One thing I'll tell you the truth about life is I don't send naked pictures out. Yeah? But I get a lot of naked pictures sent to me. A lot. So it's interesting to see. And it is women. It's women. Like, women find me attractive and they send naked pictures. I have banter with them, and it's interesting. I have more attention than I did do when I was when I was poor. And that's facts. It's madness. It's facts.
Eat Prey Beaver. I judge people based on their character, not their skin color. Glad you clarified they be women. Oh, behave, Mikey. They send you a beaver picture. Say the bigger beaver. Why is Mikey always worried about race? Show us one, Mike, or it did not happen. Find your money attractive, not you.
Oh yeah, that's really gonna happen. I'm telling you, that's not gonna happen. I tell you.
Jewish Beaver Mike. The good, the bad, and the beaver. Didn't happen.
It didn't happen. Here we go. Whatever I say, people don't believe. It's madness.
No teens though. My balls make sounds.
It's madness. It's funny actually, now I've said that, I'm probably going to get a load more now.
Clang, clang, clang. Chinless Beaver Mike.
We get like a phone full of pictures
Low
now.
Mike.
Like, fantastic, brilliant. Thanks, guys.
Dude, I don't chase men with money, make my own damn money. How can they tell you are rich, Mike? Is it by your nose? Wu-Tang Beaver.
I think it's about my, it's basically about my lifestyle, really. Try living my lifestyle. It's expensive. One thing that the only reason why I live stream is I'm sick to death of all these little shitty little people on social media faking
this
their
was
lives.
Best idea. This will make you killing me softly with his beaver.
The only reason why I live stream because I'm sick to death of all these little dickheads on live streams who go down the route of trying to make it happen. They fake their lives, and I'm like, well, live it. Live your life. Yeah, but I'm going to send a picture. All right, fine. So you're going to go on Instagram and post a picture. What, you're going to eat at a nice restaurant? Okay, fine. It happens a lot with women. A lot of women just basically fake their lives. A lot of women are fake. And a lot of men are fake as well. You know, you see people carrying like wads of cash, and they've got like big chains around the neck, and they're like, you know, doing like, you know, stupid like videos and things. It's madness. I say to them, why'd you do that? Oh, well, you know, because I'm rich. No, you're not. I'll tell you why you're not rich. Try and live my lifestyle, and then tell me you're rich. And they'll go, what do you mean? I say, well, try living in hotels. Try paying £200 a night, and tell me if you can afford it. And they'll say, oh, yeah, I can afford that. Well, do it then. Go and do it. Live stream it. Let's see if you can afford it. Anybody can get a house. Anybody can get a mortgage. Anybody can rent cars. Everybody can go down the route of faking their lives. Try living my life and tell me that I'm not rich. I've got the time for it. That's the only reason why I live stream my life, because I want to turn around to people and say, get fucked. Live life. Stop posting shit. Also, as well as there's the work ethic these days as well. No one has any work ethic. Look at my work ethic. I've driven from London to Leeds, and I'll be back down to Manchester, and then back down to London before the morning. That's work ethic. And why is that? Because I can't get somebody to do this journey for me, because they'll moan about it. They haven't got the work ethic. I've just driven, what, 200 miles in one go? Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Well, okay, do you want money or not? No, I don't want money. I want a life. Okay, great. You want a life? You want to be poor? Yeah, I'll take from the government. All right, fine. Do you want some weed as well? Yeah, I'll take that as well. It's fucked. The world is fucked. Anyway, we just arrived now at the warehouse, so I'm going to do a quick offload, get the forks out, offload, and then pretty well I need to go in again. This van, I need to get the weight off this van before the morning, because this van's going back tomorrow. And I'm going to get a different vehicle, and then hopefully we should be able to do about 95 down the motorway tomorrow. Well, we won't be able to do that till tomorrow night, but yeah. We can't drive at 95 down the motorway unless it's at night, because the UK's shit. And you have average people on the road. Right.
You good guy, Mike, and lots of ladies and cash. The walking beaver.
Right, let me get offloaded, and then I'll be back.
Mike, did I hear you earlier admit on live stream that you put a profile on the G-Site grinder and solicited responses? Beaverly Night, beaver behavior. What S up, batty men? My YouTube is so messed up, comments won't load.
So loud, oh my god. Got keys.
Haha, Jeff is back. What do you do then? Along came Beaver, Beaver Cash. Hello, Jeff. Chad, mine is the same since the update. Beaver coin. Pompous. I think I have pooped. It's freaking ridiculous. Hello people, Beaver Jeff. Is it okay to watch this stream if someone has a STD asking for my grandmother? Good quiet time, hahaha. My balls have personality. Chad, yeah, it is so annoying. Mike has surprise chinning for a lucky lady in chat. My beaver has balls. Now that Mike has left, the energy in the room has improved greatly. Haha, yeah, beaver energy. My balls have beaver. Big mama's beaver. I've got a blue tallywhacker. My grandmother farted at the dinner table tonight. Nadia, can you gift me a BQ membership? Noreen's my PA. Big trouble, little beaver. My mom is concerned about my hobbies. What sound make? Beaver squirt. To me, beaver is more important than eating it, is more important than drinking water. Blue is mod. Line leader being blue, can tea be gifted? Yes, can you gift me a blue one? Beaver is live. I've got no bake. Beaver me softly. Y'all should mod the whole room and watch Mike crash out, haha. No can do. I've heard Mike's never seen a beaver. After my grandmother farted at the dinner table, I called the police. Bird nest with eggs. My beaver at home always has a headache though. Does this guy just drive all night? Seems he lives a lonely life. The beaver before Christmas. First men in the beaver. Bird nest with eggs. Bird nest with eggs. My grandma took a poo in the kitchen sink. My hemorrhoid is so thrombosed. I donated my balls to beaver. We're still talking about beavers, hahaha. Is Mike mad about that? Where is gay beaver gone? Ah well, that s tomorrow's newspaper s delivered. Ham. Can you feel the beaver tonight, Elton Beaver? Beaver actually. I wipe my ass with 20 notes. If Mike got beaver, he not be online so much. Them beavers drain the pond and extra cucumbers are required for beaver upkeep. Chad, can you gift me a blue membership please? Menace to beaver. I am struggling to stay awake, yawning face with closed eyes. Serendipity. No, Mike is making sure Amy didn't get free in the back of the van. Genuinely, I have a really thrombosed hemorrhoid. Does anybody else have this issue, and what helps? The phantom beaver. That's not up to MW. 2 beavers 1 cup. I had a dream last night I had a 15-inch penis. I love Jeremy Corbyn. Biscuit sit on a beaver. Beaver somebody, kings of beavers. Beaver twink gulps in suspense. X-ray of ribcage. Happy beaver. I am gonna get you, beaver. Don T go breaking my beaver, Elton Beaver. Who do I ask? Let's talk about chemtrails. Some beavers are simply beautiful. I think there should be a beaver beauty pageant. Snuggler. The loneliness of the long distance van driver. Beaver 182. Take your beaver out all night, beaver sisters. Snuggler. Beaver trail on my belly, it is smelly. What's he delivering? Double O beaver. Beaver in the wild. Snuggler. Snooker. Newspapers. Gone like the beaver. Wild beaver is wild. Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now. Low says you gotta go vote, low. Snuggler. I love snuggling freshly shaved beaver. Dildos. Helmet cheese. Saturday night's alright for beaver. Elton beaver. Budgie smugglers. Long distance beaver. Yes, delivering eggs. Can we talk about hemorrhoids? I think that there needs to be much more understanding about the condition. Mine is very thrombosed and it leaks blood and poo like mucus regularly currently. Beaver spotting. Passion of the beaver. The monkeys. I'm a beaver. Snuggler. Beaver boats welcome. Hi Mike, I've got a good idea for a sensible business proposition. Hit me out. What do you know about beavers? Pink beaver. Mega beaver. I've got anal warts from too much finger action. Beaver Floyd. I am loving beaver s instead. Robbie Williams. I love it when you call me Big Beaver. Snuggler. Beaver quiet. I am hunting warbits. Me, you and the beaver. Snuggle a magic wand. Snuggle a teddy bear. Madison Avenue. Don't call me beaver. Snuggler. Anyone from Doncaster? I am off to sleep now. Good night mods. Good night chat. Saluting face. Snuggler. I just called to say beaver Stevie Wonder. Beaver that s all folks. My thrombosed hemorrhoid just leaked a lot into my white boxers. It looks like a sanitary pad but a bit more brown. What can I do please? Beavers in the hood. Massive sunk mushroom. Snuggler identification card. I don't care who you are when you're from what you did as long as you're a beaver. Nadia saluting face. The boys in the beaver are always hard. I need to sleep now next to my cat that is not a beaver but it is a pussy. Yes, busy with a box back there, not the female kind. Snuggler manual wheelchair. I hope no one is from Doncaster. That's worse than finding out you have cancer. Bevy Wonder ISNT she lovely. Nighty night Don T let the beaver bugs bite. Going down to Beaver Park, going to have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere. Vote low, restore our nation. I am a Muslim gay vegan beaver. The choice is clear for a stronger, more secure Britain. The path forward is through bold action and unwavering resolve. Jam saluting face. Night Nadia saluting face. Border control, implementation of strict immigration policies including comprehensive deportation programs for those here illegally. Decisive leadership, support the movement to reclaim our land. You've lost that loving beaver. Snuggle Rino. Basco saluting face. Our key objectives: national identity. We must take active steps to preserve British values and traditional culture. Then I saw her beaver and I am a bebever. The time has come to prioritize the sovereignty and cultural heritage of our nation. We are calling for immediate and decisive action to protect the future of Britain. Salty beaver second to the goal. Oh, that loving beaver. Night Nadia. Love to snuggle up and fall asleep in some beaver. Beaver or no beaver. Unchained beaver. Night Nadia. Is beaver halal? I am from Unchained beaver. Mike S having problems with the coffin. From dusk till beaver. Manual wheelchair. 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 Pompous B2 brother saluting face. Me. Rosie. My balls are poets. I think that my hemorrhoids have become so thrombosed due to a mindset issue. If I up my Toby Carvery intake substantially throughout the next month, then they are likely to leak out enough to drain. Another one bites the beaver. Bowels. How much is that beaver in the window? Stop Islam now, deport mass deportations now, we need restore Britain now. Low says you gotta go vote Low. Face orange biting nails. Beaver Rhapsody. Trash. You Zionist beaver. Vote low, restore our nation. 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 Vote low. Beaver spaghetti on my sweater already. The choice is clear for a stronger, more secure Britain. The path forward is through bold action and unwavering resolve. Why do nipple rings taste like a mouthful of copper pennies? Mike S dropped a drum of halal chicken. That S all laugh about beavers while the Muslim takes over the UK. My beaver can nibble off those hemorrhoids. Don't trust any polite on. Aim high, vote low, saluting face. Beveroids. Border control implementation of strict immigration policies including comprehensive deportation programs for those here illegally. Decisive leadership support the movement to reclaim our institute. Cucumber, cucumber, cucumber. My beaver brings all the boys to the yard. Someone must have said peaky beavers already. You'd look sweet upon the seat of a beaver built for two. Is beaver halal? I don't think we have had peaky beavers.
Right, awesome. Done.
Yeah, cause we are gonna make a change in Mike's chat. Trying to catch me riding beaver. Beaver in disguise. Are beavers allowed into the UK or do they come across the channel in boats? Mike ran over a beaver one day. Loosen up my beavers. You light up my beaver. Mikey is sexually assaulting a rotisserie chicken from behind.
Right, awesome. That's Lee's done. Right.
Mike, you light up my beaver. Beaver Starmer, it is time to restore Britain. We need to take a stand for our country and prioritize our national identity. We are calling for immediate action on border control and a firm commitment. Beaver on a plane. Hemorrhoids, especially thrombosed ones, generally taste like a combination of Bisto onion gravy and the new pink Red Bull. Beaver and cheese. My beaver got a visa to stay in the UK for 2 weeks, then they kicked my beaver out right in the beaver.
Tell you what, this van's
fuck yes, Mick.
This van's
Beaver
fast.
attacks. Diet beaver, I am nervous. Watch out for beavers while driving, Mike. Come on, baby, like my beaver. A little less conversation, a little more beaver. Beaver fiction. Mike, was that a beaver? Mike hates beaver. Did you hurt a beaver?
This van's fast now when you're gonna wait. Oh my god, it's
Beaver
fast.
fever. They don't put no fucking shots on that damn thing, do they, make? That was a big beaver you hit. Oh wow, he just hit a beaver. Shut the fuck up. I want a pizza from Beaver Hut. Holy shit, he hit a beaver. That beaver tossed you around. Stupid beavers. Wish I had your job. Beaver. You remind me of the weird bloke played by Paddy Considine from the movie A Room for Romeo Brass. Mike is a beaver diva. Mike, you need a full combustion engine. Ain't he nothing but a beaver thang? Mike likes the beaver, but the beaver has a big cucumber and the beaver likes Mike better. L beaver. Beaver Hut. Dodge the holes, Mike. Move beaver, get out the way, get out the way. God damn, that was a big beaver. Mike is the reason beavers are extinct in the UK. We got a beaver down, medic. I need a breather. Breaking beaver. Do you like a hairy beaver, Mike?
Sorry? What now? Right, head of the road now. Right, it's another hit, another job done. Right, locked.
Why did you hit that beaver, Mike? You need to go back and report yourself for hitting a beaver. It has a home and children somewhere. Swear this chat is all trolls. Broke back beaver. Beaver trouble in Little China. Did you get beaver blood on your van? He got out to look at the mangled beaver he ran over. Saving Private Beaver. He's got a beaver powered transit van. You all made him turn off TTS. Faye Beaver had a family.
This van's fast now. Now I'm gonna wait on this van. Oh my god, it's fast.
Kung Fu Beaver, you bastards. The Green Beaver. There is only beaver in this town for one of us. Leave it to Beaver. Hulk Beaver. Smooker. R.I.P. to the beaver in the road.
It's one of these
Beaver juice.
It's one of these
the sound of beaver. Mike has a beaver wrapped around his van's axle. Beaver unchained. Beaver's getting boring now. Hopefully that beaver had life insurance. Mount Beverest. Home alone and beaver get trucked. I once met a beaver with big balls. The big ball beaver kicked me in the big beaver and we had a beaver for supper. Too fast a beaver. White mobility cane. Roadkill beaver. The book of beaver. Men in beaver. If you say beaver juice 3 times a beaver will appear. Mike, are you chasing tail cork beaver tail? Beaver's Treasure Island. I once matted with a beaver. I prefer growlers over beavers. What happened to the beaver chin?
To what, sorry? Tell you what.
E.T. the extra tra beaverall. Is he doing drug runs now? Passion of the beaver and also my balls. Bubbles. Saturday night beaver. Vauxhall beaver great car. Siege Joe. You were Jeff. I matted a beaver so hard. Delivering beavers. My cousin was a beaver and died the next day. Raging beaver. Rock. Mike, you need a nice 6-liter V8 Chevrolet Express rather than that electric motor. Mike, go to the massage parlor for beaver. Broke back beaver. Bring back the BMW. Should veg on to beaver. Justin Beaver. Capital S. I was matting the fuck out that beaver. Every beaver helps. Hurricane Cabever. Mike's deals 3 for 100. Otter. Get him to beaver. The League of Extraordinary Beavers. Growlers are better than beavers. Only drug dealers deliver shit at night. Mike, what the hell are we doing this late? Delivering must be drugs. Gotta be drugs.
It's not drugs, no. It's the fact that obviously people like myself, we tend to understand that roads are going to be quiet at this time of night. So if I was to do this journey during the day, it'd take me 6 hours to 7 hours to do this same journey. But instead, we've done it in 4 hours to be fair with you. So yeah, it's nice.
Hello, beaver.
Look at this now, roads are all clear, yeah?
Beaver.
It says 40, but we're at 50 now, because it doesn't matter.
Mike, did I hear you earlier admit on live stream that you put a profile on the gay site Grindr and solicited responses? Don't drink and drive, my friend. OJ Simpson done that shit. Speed bump beaver. Beaver balls shush ya little beaver minge beaver balsack HARAHRAJARAJARAJARAJARAJARAJARAJARAJGRH get ya beaver out for the lads. Less police around too. Are you still a light guy? Beaver. Mike the beaver retriever. No country for old beaver. White mobility cane. OJ Simpson S in here, hang on to your beaver especially if she S white. Down by the bay, I dare not go, for if I do my mother would say, have you ever seen a beaver eating a cucumber? Mike, are you going to get another van or replace it with a car? Beaver retriever, ha 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 ha. My beaver foams with anticipation. Solicitation of beaver. He's dropping off beavers at a crack. 12 angry beavers. Michael delivers COVID vaccines in an Amazon van. Hunger Games catching beaver. If the beaver doesn't fit. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. I've been waiting and holding in all my comments for TTS all day. I was about to explode now that we can express free speech on here. All I wanna say is be kind, be grateful, and for heaven's sake enjoy life. Mike, tell us about that story when a beaver downloaded Grindr and spoke to 15 men. Does your beaver do tricks? Cucumber or beaver, Mike? My wife once had a hungry beaver, but I fed it with a cucumber in and out, no need for Vaseline, just spit on that thing. I live in a van down by the beaver. The men who stare at beavers. Planes, trains and beaver. My beaver's dripping wet milk. Terrai. Beaver movie. Mike doesn't he drink, he drinks non-alcoholic grape juice. Casabeaver. How much beaver chuck could a beaver chuck if a woodchuck chucked a beaver out the window of Mike's van? Powered wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Smelly beavers with beef curtains. Grab my terry folds, touch my terry fold holes. Mike, to me you seem to be a misunderstood, independent thinking, good intentioned introvert, hardworking, mindful of finances, that likes to be in control of fire own destiny. You're a rare breed, I see you and understand. I wasn't on Beaver Island. Mike, the millionaires are all tucked up in bed, but Mike the wannabe drives around in a rattly panel van. Mick. I have a beaver that lives by the dam beaver. 2 times I feel bad for you beavers with headaches. Welcome to Millionaire Trust, get your beaver out. I like to eat Snickers bars with the lines on my tongue. Don T, you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this. Meow 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 meow. Mick, why are they talking about beavers, Mick? My girlfriend let me shave her beaver once, that shit was difficult. The last beaver hunter tried to be a beaver, Colden T be a beaver. Mike, are you a beaver? Cause damn. Mike is googling what the expenses of beavers are. What did Mike do to the beaver? Beaver and the Willows. This beaver shit is very old now. Godzilla vs. Beaver. Beaver the Pooh. Comes across as a lonely bloke to me, needs a good woman and less you. Can you guys hear that helicopter? Beaver Army. Do you have sweets and puppies in that van, Mike? Michael, is that a beaver in your pocket or are you just happy to see trash cut? Gay beaver. Beaver Las Vegas. Join beaver. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered snuggling beavers.
Right, even charges here. No charges? Even charges. Right, no charges. This is a joke.
Knocked up beaver.
Okay, Mike. I need a supercharger, I need a supercharger, I need a supercharger.
What my ISNT gay? What's the percent?
Well, I can't get back to Nan's on this.
Mike is gay. Stupid electric van needs a charger.
It's fucking a joke, I tell you. Need a charger. Right, it's a fucking problem, I tell you.
Mike is gay for work, guys, come on. Mike is smashing the graphs tonight. Mike, this is why you need to get a combustion van rather than electric one tomorrow. Bubbles. White mobility cane. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. Powered wheelchair. Bubbles. Powered wheelchair. Bubbles. White mobility cane. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. 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 Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. White mobility cane.
I had this problem last time. Trying to get a charger in Leeds. There's not that many around. So, yeah. Right, cool. Open mic.
TTS mic. Has the price of the supercharger gone up? The galactic gavel slapper joined the queue testing the strengths of his squeezed dam with a wide smiles. My brother lives in Headingley. It's good for the environment. Mike is gonna make up some elaborate bullshit why he still had the electric van tomorrow. White mobility cane. White mobility cane. Melting face. Transparent face with dotted outline. 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 Romeo and Beaver. I hope you find a sloss charger. Ha 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 ha. Power it with beavers. I like the lawnmower go shashirarararara vavavoom sharararararear and rice burners go wowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowowo charge this damn beaver. Mike, you need to get a diesel van tomorrow. Please promise us that you will. My cousin ignored Klipskin in the chat. He died the next day. Are you anywhere near Headingley? Barstow. I got a hard on. Hand pink waving face, blue smiling face, red droopy eyes face, purple crying text, green game over person, turquoise waving face, green smiling face, fuchsia tongue out face, orange raised eyebrow face, blue wide eyes, cat orange whistling face, fuchsia wide eyes purple crying face, orange frowning face, orange biting nails face, red heart shaped face, fuchsia poop shaped face, purple wide eyes glasses, purple yellow diamond face, pink tears. Mercedes-Benz dealerships in England. Fill up your beaver. Jam. I would never ever have a car that I had to pull over and charge. This is bullshit. I'm googling. www.7777 7777 7777 7777 7777 7777 7777 7777 I have crippling depression. Doggo 99 bread baludes. www.7777.edu. Mike, can we go and say hello to the counter? Is that a disabled beaver point? Level 22 skeleton. Bro, this emoji shit ain't he funny. Mike got a stiffy when he saw that charger. Blake, stop spamming. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yes, Blake, stop. Shut the fuck up. That EV charging station thicker than Mike noodle ass. And I get moderated for just saying Mike is gay and he loves cucumbers. Open mic night for Mike to charge his beaver. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. How this is not spam, this important information to help your knee grow. Good night chat and mods, have a good beaver. Fuck the shut up. Did Mike get electrocuted? How did you get modded? You're not a mod. Looks like Mike's trousers hanging there. Wassa. Shut the front beaver.
Minus A. Here we go. John?
I simply cannot believe that.
Joe, laugh a joke. So, it says here, sign here, it says, well, when it change over, it says free coffee. Come on, Mike. Free coffee on us every time you charge, yeah? Okay, fine. So we go and get free coffee, and basically the guy refuses to give me free coffee. He says, so what's the deal then? I can't get a free coffee. I can't get a free coffee.
I don't know about anything like that.
It says on there, free coffee on every charge. It's a service station.
I understand what you are saying.
Right.
But no one can get the free coffee from here. No customer, single customer.
Would you understand what it says on there? You got free charge. It says.
I don't know about any other ones, but I don't.
Yeah, it says on there. It's advertising. Do you understand the concept of charging? It says free coffee with every fill.
Brother,
and you're at a service station.
these EV
I'm not your
stations-
brother. Don't call me brother. Don't call me brother.
Sorry?
I'm not your brother. Okay?
Fine,
Straight away, it says advertising. It's advertising. If it says free coffee on every fill,
okay.
you're at a service station.
But these are the third parties, not ours.
What do you mean third parties?
Not the link.
Do you understand that wherever you go in the country,
Okay.
you fuel, it says on there free coffee, and you get free coffee. Do you understand that concept?
Don't fight with me. Okay, I will give you. You want free coffee? I will
It's not about fighting you. It's false advertising.
Okay? I'll give you coffee.
What a fucking retard. This is what you call, like, you know what I mean? I don't even want the coffee. It's not the coffee that I want, it's the principle behind it. And then he says to me, brother, fuck off with your brother and sister mentality. All right, cuz. Honestly. The problem is now I've caused a problem, I ain't going to drink it because it's, the likely chance of him poisoning the coffee is probably a high chance. This is the issues that we have in the UK now. It's all right. There's a bin there. There's a bin there. We're going to get a coffee and put it in the bin in front of his face, just to prove a point to him, to say, don't be a retard next time. This is a guy who doesn't understand, in his little shitty little car. That's his car. Look at it. That's his shitty little car, and that's his attitude. I wonder why. I wonder why. I want to get rich. You will never get rich, dude, because you're a fucking idiot. Thanks, man. You might want to speak to your manager because you can't advertise.
It's not a matter of fighting, brother. You can say politely me that I want a coffee. I will give you the coffee.
No, it's not about that. It's false advertising.
A video of me, you cannot give me the coffee. You want coffee? You want?
Thanks, pal. I'll put it in the bin now. But like, seriously, you gotta understand. You have to be fair to people. I don't want the coffee, to be fair with you. Yeah. This is what happens, you see, when people take the piss. Yeah? That's what happens. Coffee done. Put it in the bin.
Lol.
Fucking retard.
Look back at him.
One of these
Mike
days,
wins the argument. That was
basically,
very, very rough.
one of these days, you're going to find out that someone's going to swing for me, and you'll see a fight in front of the live stream, and they'll be like, why? Why did you do it? Why advertise a product and then not supply the service? It's madness. And then they say to you, oh, brother, all right, brother. It's not about being brother. Advertise. If you're advertising it, supply the fucking service.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had to pay for the coffee out of his own meager pay. Oh shit. Brother.
Sorted. We've been the coffee.
Live stream knockout Mike. Mike snuggle free. Brother Eula.
Alright, cuz. Alright, cuz. Yeah, cuz. Bruv. Alright, bruv. Yeah, bruv.
He's gonna get on blower to his boys now, mate. You're about 5 stone wet through, not worth kicking off. Brother, Beaver Eula. Why did you throw the coffee away? You sure showed him. Mate, stop taking.
You can't have a go at somebody like that and then get a coffee. Like, do you know what I mean? You just don't do it. You don't go down the route saying, telling people about facts and figures about life, and then suddenly you go down the route saying, oh, by the way, can I get coffee? And you're going to drink the coffee that he's just made. You just don't do it. It's like being an arsehole to somebody. It's like being an arsehole to somebody and then suddenly you wanted to get fed and watered. No chance.
Abdul gonna get Shah. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. White mobility cane. Bubbles. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. White mobility cane. Bubbles.
64 miles.
Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. 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 Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Bubbles. 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 Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. White mobility cane. Bubbles. White mobility cane. Exactly, this guy need to get Lady S turning into a Karen. Stupid ducking Bubbles. Tell us about your experiences with Beaver Mike. Might have been his first day on the job. Mike, Gino, what am I not understanding? That was good content, Mike. 50 people saw that. Mike need to get laid.
Mike gets laid.
Mike, did you get your fucking coffee?
Yeah, we binned it. It's madness, isn't it? Madness.
How many beavers can you get with a free coffee? I know where you can have a bunch of cucumbers from. I think Blake is hiding them somewhere. Mike racking the views. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. Mike, congratulations for coming out finally. Nothing wrong with being gay, be proud. He binned it, the silly little sausage face. Beaver bubbles are always a good sign.
You don't know the route of upsetting somebody like that, who then gives in to you, and then goes down the route of giving you a coffee, and then you drink it. Like, he's probably had the last laugh on me, and I had the last laugh on him. Like, you know what I mean? It's madness. Like, I don't understand. Like, don't advertise something that's not, that you're refusing to do. You should say, Mike, you know what, we're advertising it, you're charging, thank you. I appreciate you charging at our, you know, at our station. You know, oh, it's third party. No, it doesn't work like that, dude. It says on there, like, you know, it's madness. It's madness. Like, this is where advertising goes wrong. Anyway, the problem is, the guy's a fool. He works at night. He's got a shit job. He's got a shit car. Do you know what I mean? He needs to level up. What's wrong with just be saying, no problem at all, sir. Thank you very much for charging. I appreciate it. Is there anything else I can serve you today? Oh, I can have a chocolate bar as well. Yeah, no stress. I'll charge you for that. Okay, thank you. Where's customer service levels these days? I don't get it. I might say to him, can I have a coffee? No problem. Can I have a bottle of water as well? Okay, no problem at all. He's taking a sale. The guy's a retard. The guy is thick. And he can't level up. That same job he'll have for week after week after week. He's got a shitload car. Eventually, he'll realise that he isn't going to make any money in the world today, and the next minute, he turns the UK into a pile of shit, which is happening in real time. What's wrong with him just being honest with me, just saying, thank you? I don't get it. It's madness. And again, you know, I went over there, I asked him very nicely, can I get a coffee, please, because I'm charging, and he said no. I said, you're doing advertising free coffee if you with every charge? And he turned to me and said, no, we're not. I said, yes, you are. He says, no, we're not. I said, yes, you are. It's advertised. And he goes down there saying, oh, yeah, that's not to do with us. Oh, right, so it's your site. You've authenticated the charges to be installed on this site, and the next minute you're ripping off customers. Like, for every single pound that we spend here, they're getting paid for this. So straight away, I don't get the logic. Like, there's no logic. And even if it's rented, even if this space is rented, or even if it's not rented, every single time this is being used, they're getting paid, and then they're not willing to give a free coffee. And the next minute, he's got the audacity to call me, or you know what? All right, bruv. All right, brother. Dude, I'm not your brother. I'm not your sister. I'm not your brother. And the minute I said that, his face snapped, and he kind of knew what I was saying. But that's how they speak. All right, brother. Yeah, brother. No, brother, there's respect between brothers, and that's no respect. But if I was a different colour, or if I was his breed, then it'd be different. All right, do you want a coffee? Yeah, no stress. This is how fucked up the world is. Anyway, calls me brother. Dude, I'm not your brother. I'm never going to be your brother. It's mad. There's basically no respect, basically. Anyway, we're gonna
Beaver Daddy. Yeah, you sure showed him your beaver brother. It's all gone beaver. He ain't heavy, he is my beaver. Put $1 in the glory hole and the door doesn't he open it? S the same thing, Mike, you know how that works. What S your sister S name Blake? Should go back with a burqa on she if you get bro. He ain't the man with the fat cigar, he probably had to pay for it himself. Poor form noodle arms. You should get a coffee, Mike. How about a coffee, Mike? Have you gone off of coffee, Mike? How do you take your coffee, Mike? What is your favorite blend of coffee, Mike?
I'm not gonna get the coffee out of the bin now. To be fair, the guy probably thought I was a cunt, and he probably was spat in the cup and gave me the coffee, thinking he's gonna have the last laugh. And instead, we just binned it. So, but I haven't got any time for it. I haven't got the time for it. Well, I don't appreciate them having the attitude. I don't appreciate it. You know, if they're advertising a service, then they need to advertise the service, and end of story. No, it's a scam. Charge here, and we're gonna rinse the living shit out of you.
Why do you cry about being too broke to buy a coffee and then make fun of the value of someone else's car?
For one, I'll tell you the reason why. If he's a man, he needs to level up. And if he's not a man, he then needs to level up big time. So straight away, having a car of that caliber, which is what, 600 quid? It's, you see the point of view now, yeah? The guy's not gonna get laid. So he's not gonna get laid. So the chance of him causing rape is probably quite high because he doesn't understand the education of life. He can't communicate, he can't educate himself, he can't build. No one was gonna want to touch him. So straight away, look at the bigger picture. It's facts, it's figures. You can't change it. And the next minute, they're infiltrating the country and not providing a service.
Yeah, Blake, could obsessing over Mike obsessions stick to your obsession with cucumbers, Blake? And what does your sister look like? FFS Mike. Yes, a beaver needs to level up. He can T-build. How have we got here? Yes, probably married with kids, you stain. This guy didn't he get a free coffee, so he is calling him a grabist broke illegal. 2 beavers 1 coffee. Not him, he's legal, Mike.
Not far away now. I'm going to probably leave 2 more percentage now and we'll leave.
He's calling the bloke a rapist cause he had nothing to do with an advertisement on an LCD screen. Crazy. 1 man 1 beaver. Legal.
It's not about that. You need to look at it's not because of that. It's the mentality. Look at the mentality. Everyone needs to level up. People need to level up and understand. It doesn't work like that, does it? It's broken. Society's broken. And now we're starting to see the difference to why society's broken. So it's fucked. It's fucked. So, you know, one day you might grow up and find out he can afford a better car, a better house, but obviously maybe not. Maybe he's just going to live in a house with 3 or 4 men, which is the way that it seems to be at the minute, or live in a warehouse because that's the way it works. But I doubt he has got a family and kids, and obviously got a house because, again, how can you afford to live by having a job? It's physically impossible these days. So we established this. It's fucked. It's fucked. And having the attitude that he's got, he doesn't care. Doesn't give a fuck.
My cousin Beaver, living with 4 men is kinda gay, ironic really. If society was broken, there wouldn't be anyone working in a service station at dark o'clock in the morning to provide you with a charging service.
Shouldn't need to, should I? Think about it. It's automated. I don't even need to speak to the guy. I can just go down there paying, parking up, paying and sorted. But the fact he's there, I just went to get a coffee. But I don't really need to deal with him. But then all these fuel pumps that we're dealing with now, you go to Tesco or Asda, and there's a self-service at the pump. Why do you need people in fuel stations? You don't. It's broken society. Like, we don't need to have a human there, do we, these days? Why can't we just turn up, put a card in, dispense the fuel, and drive off. The systems are out there. Why are we causing and making a job for somebody? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. There'll be less people buying alcohol this time of night, less people smoking and vaping, if, for instance, the service stations weren't around. But it's not.
My mate did not get his free coffee either. He died the next day. They don't just sell fuel at service stations. Zero Ike.
Anyway, we're giving people jobs for no apparent reason. We need to level
More
up.
people building. Noodle Arms sells Rastafarian come by the gallon. Mickey, why you no go see good friend Abdul? He no treat you likes this. Mrs. Abdul, good guy. He no scam you like this. But if he wasn't he working, who would argue about making a free coffee? Can't he believe Mike admitted to using Grindr to 60 viewers? Less jobs equals more poverty and more crime. Look at your own mentality and how you react when someone doesn't he give you a free one coffee. Your logic is flawed and you need a reality check. My wank demands white mobility cane. White mobility cane. White.
It's not about that. I think you need to understand the bigger picture. At the end of the day, people at this time of night need coffees. And if they are advertising out, don't advertise out. Don't put it on an advertising board. Like, you know what I mean? It's wrong. And the problem I've got with this, it's not the fact of his nationality, it's his attitude towards advertising something out that he knows full well is advertised out. And then he goes down the route saying, it's all right, nothing to do with me. It's the mentality issue. And then when you look at his car, it's a bag of shit. It's ready for the skip. It needs to be removed out of society. Honestly, the issue why we as a first world nation is becoming a third world nation is because of attitudes of that mentality. Sooner or later, you will be controlled in the sort of that mentality whereby you cannot fuel up. You'll turn up, they'll look at you and go, yeah, sorry sir, not today. You see it in bars and restaurants. You go to a bar or a nightclub, the bouncer's on the door, sorry sir, not today. Why? Sorry today. Yeah, you can't get in today, we're full. What's wrong? It's madness. We see it in bars and nightclubs. So straight away, there will be a stage in life where you'll turn up at a fuel station, you try and get fuel, and they'll turn to you and say, yeah, sorry sir, not today. That's what life's going to be like. It's about taking all the slave jobs and making sure that people can't achieve. Right, cool.
I rest my case.
Over it.
Give us TTSU slag. How bloody dare he? You could just wipe the cum off the PVC seats back in the day. Cleaning it up in modern cars isn't so easy. I prefer my chicken rare pink. Too often people cook chicken for too long. Look at the bigger picture. If you react like this over a stupid little coffee, I feel very sorry for you and any real life troubles you end up facing. Why I got bloody membership.
It's not about that. It's not about that. You need to look at the bigger picture. It's the mentality issue that we have on a mass scale. So it's not just about obviously that small that's happened there. It's the difference in caliber. Look at me, and why I'm British, I'm making millions of pounds worth of money per month. And look at him in a service station. He can't level up, but he's got a bad attitude, and that's the problem. He's selling something that's a scam, and that's what I can't take. I turn up, I say, right, what do you want? Yeah, no problem at all. When do you want it? Overnight? Yeah, I'll drive 300 miles for you. No problem at all. That's what I do in business. He sits there and does fuck all. And then supplies not a coffee when it's advertised out. It's a mentality issue.
Win in life from being a millionaire. I make millions of pounds a month but is too broke to buy a coffee. Pounds. Mike, shut up for goodness sake. You have been an absolute nightmare recently. Big up Albin Stenrose. The mentality issue is you saying you sleep with females but there is no one around. Beaver powers the beaver who shagged me. Beaver gonna get sharp. Mike, have you seen Truth the 777? You should get some inspiration from him. You need to look at the bigger picture. If you react like this over a stupid little coffee, I feel very sorry for you and any real life troubles you end up facing. Mike, you need to have a child now.
It's alright, Mike gets a lot of views. Yeah, people like drama. So at the end of the day, does Mike really care? Not really.
My guess millions a month. Cripple broke Mike. Albin Stenrose. He needs knob. Mike was bullied. Stretch that beaver might be. You not be talkings likes this no bloody goods missus. Literally 27 people in here. Yay. Mike'll have a baby beaver with you. The owner ISNT working at 3:30 be nice to the service industry. Broke cripple Mike is to pour for a coffee. Mike should I set up my semen selling business? I lost my life savings at the casino again. Beaver and cream. Albin Stenrose red heart shape face red heart shape Albin Stenrose red heart shape face red heart shape Albin Stenrose red heart shape face red heart shape Albin Stenrose red heart shape face red. Stretch that beaver it'll be an open mic night. At least you won't have to charge the car after today.
Seriously, this will go back tomorrow.
Now he has deleting comments. What a sad guy.
Can't wait. Can't wait to get this back. And we'll get back into diesel, and then we'll start. Basically, I'll save hours.
At least Mike is to pour for a single cough. Do you even bever it?
I'll literally save hours of my life on diesel next. Seriously. 80 quid.
Do you even beaver? There's no way you'd be arguing over a £1 coffee if you were making millions a month, to be honest. Mike, do women ever comment on urchin? Were you bullied in school? Mike?
It's not about that. I think you need to understand the difference. Like, it doesn't matter how long you say it, it is a problem, the fact that people are scamming people. Do you understand? Do you understand what scams are? OnlyFans is a scam. That's it. OnlyFans is a scam. They're preying upon the weak. Hence why we men pay money to all these women. Women get rich on the back end of emptying people's banks and savings, and they say, well, they're willing to do it, it's alright. No, it's wrong. It's awful. You're preying upon the weak. And the same mentality there, it's fucked. They're advertising, and he's basically saying, no, I'm not giving you coffee. Like, it's fake advertising, it's false advertising. How many people are going to turn up there and argue, and then next minute they're going to realise that they need to sort it? Like, if I just turn up there and say, yeah, you're not getting a coffee today, sir. Alright, fine. The next person turns up there, gets a coffee. Oh yeah, sorry sir, you can't get a coffee. How many times are you going to get a coffee? It's a scam. It's a scam. They're advertising out for something that they're not providing. End of story. Doesn't matter what nationality they are, at the end of the day, it's a scam. So straight away, I'll stand my ground at people that are ripping people off. It's an ethical value. It's mortality. You know what I mean? It's wrong. Like, there's an ethical value in what's happening.
They be selling their ethics. Yet facts, Mike. Mike, genuinely, what are your thoughts on Albin Stenrose? He is a genuine viewer, he loves the channel and you keep timing him out. He loves you and the channel. Big up Albin Stenrose red heart shape. My beaver doesn't he lie, follow a rigid moral code and stop selling yourself on OnlyFans. Scamming beaver. Mike make no money at all and scam immigrants for a free coffee, but he failed again and again. Mike, but what happens when the government decide to start rationing fuel soon? You'd just walk away and save yourself the mental stress and live longer than the time you wasted arguing with Abdul. Mike, I will jump by.
Sorry, I argued with him because I was charging the van. But if I wasn't charging the van, then I probably wouldn't be arguing, would I? Yeah, see the difference? The fact I needed to stay there anyway, it was regardless. I was proving a point to make it clear. But again, the guy gave in. He realised that I was gonna he actually realised I wasn't gonna give in to him, and again, look what happens. You know what I mean? Mike wins again. Like, you know. You understand why there's so much animosity? Like, why don't they just go down the route supplying a service? Hello, sir. No problem at all. Would you like coffee? You're charging? Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you. What's wrong with just having a normal conversation between a man to man? The guy's been a cunt. The guy was being a cunt. End of story. He knew what the advertising said. He refused to give a coffee because he knew for a while he was trying to scam everybody. It's madness.
Mike, remember the 90-second rule? I don't know what I missed, what's going on, but right if you weren't charging. Mike, that guy will soon be asking for your fuel rationing book and tell you that you are not entitled to a fuel tank. Okay, so Mike is gay and what? Nice to see Basco back in blue, big up. Man was being a beaver. When everything's automated like you want and then they introduce a social credit score, you could be refused a lot more than a coffee. For example, you could be refused access to services.
It won't work like that for me because I'm part of the elites and the rich. So at the end of the day, it won't matter. Like, I've got so much money, it won't really matter to me now. So that's how it'll work. But the people that are struggling in the world today, people that are in debt, the people that actually have debt, they're going to really, really struggle. So the realization is people need to level up. So, well, again, what do I know?
Mike, you have finally admitted you need a mod. Basco is doing a blinding job. Big up, saluting face, jab bro and all chat. Private account saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Private saluting face. Beaver up. Beaver the Force Awakens. You are a very sad immature little boy. Pompous saluting. I am from Sanchu, China. My local village has a dog festival where we all come together to munch on some fresh dog meat. Would you like to come out to China to see it? Love the channel.
It's not about that. I think you need to all understand what's actually happening in the realm of life. We have problems in the UK, big problems. And when you get third world nature coming in and slowing down the Western world, that's a problem. He is literally going out of his way to be an arsehole, and he knows that. Why? You're in this country, respect the country, respect the locals, and provide a service. End of story. What's wrong with that? When I get a phone call and say, Mike, we need this, and I say, yeah, no stress, when for? 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. All right, no stress, I'll be there. Like, why can't people supply service? Do you understand why a first world country is going to a third world status? Not because of the immigrants, not because of the twats that don't provide a service. It's mental. Provide a service. Turn up, be professional, provide a service, drive forward. I don't understand the problem with that. I don't understand. Like, it's a coffee for God's sake. It's madness.
Immigrants. Yes, not mate. Yes, trying to not get fired because yes, doing what his manager said. You wouldn't know that because you've never had a job.
Sorry, I am a manager. I'm an owner. And if I find out that one of my members of staff has basically refused a coffee because we're doing fake advertising, I'll be horrified. And I'll say, right, okay, I didn't know about this. I'll sort it for the morning. So straight away, no, it isn't the fact of that. It's the fact that obviously they need to understand and know. So if I was the manager and I didn't know about it, I'd sort it because I can't advertise and scam all the people. It's mad. He should go to his manager now and say,
I heard you talk to little kids, you're a dirty nonce.
Okay, we're gonna drop down to that sort of level now.
Like our government and councils do not provide a service in fixing potholes or the NHS, how can you expect a service worker to?
Well, to be fair with you, the council, I'll tell you the deep thing about the council, they're scammers. And the council haven't got any accountants on board, they don't have MDs or managing directors on board, any CEOs on board. So if the council was run as a business, like it should be, it will be done properly. But the problem is the council have got a load of twats, people who are just uneducated in this side of the council. Hence why managers are managers, it all goes wrong, and that's why every single council in the UK goes bust at some point. And that's what happens. They get bust, and then they have to have a payout to keep, Birmingham, they have to have a payout. Taxpayers' money, bailout. It's fucked. When I say the world's fucked, I mean the world is fucked. Because nobody
Damn, Mike, have you been going all night? Hey, mate. Been for you. Abdul fucks me good, you beaver brother.
Half the time you got
Scream game over. Time to open a pub called the Chinless Beaver. Mike is not a nonce, shush yourself, none of that please.
Half the time it's full of people that are just obviously needing jobs. You phone a call centre and there's basically 16 or 18 of them all sat there answering calls and they can't sort out the problem. It's madness.
How was that coffee? Pirates of the Beaver. Mike, would you like a coffee? I will make you on you. Indians should be banned from coming into Europe. Disgusting. Free blind beavers. Birmingham Council has to be the worst run institution. I wish all Indians would be banned from coming into Europe. Yummy bin coffee.
It's not about being banned, it's about obviously education.
The coffee was trash, bloody rubbish. Mike calls scam call centers to feel wanted. Basco.
It's a mentality.
What about you, Mike? What are your thoughts on dirty Indian immigrants? Harry Beaver and the bitchy Mike Coffee. You know the shop Premier Spa or something, I sweat they we all run by Indians. Your mom stinks of shite, swear. Mike, what are your thoughts on Dirty Indians? A channel dedicated to the life of a poor idiot trying to pretend yes he. Beaver nuggets. Budget. Mike, any chance of you cheering up?
I'm chilled. It doesn't matter to me. I remember, I've been up since 12 o'clock today already. We would have done
Mike's nose is a Winter Olympics event.
We would have done it long hours.
Did you spend your winnings on coffee and beaver yet? Money MC Mo. How do you expect educated people when the education system renders people barely capable of working a maxi DS? Mike, why do you not run as a councillor? Mike, have you ever fucked a goat? Shiver me beavers. BT.
The problem with politics is it's a blood game. It's a blood game. You will get killed. At some point you'll get killed. And that's the problem, you see. It's not worth it. So you get involved in politics and it's just fucking, at some point you're gonna get shot, killed, stabbed. Because people hate politics. Whatever you do in politics, someone's gonna go against you. So it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. And also as well as it is, it's also where Keir Starmer is selling out. He's protecting his family by selling out. He's doing it for the best interest of him, not for the best interest of the country. So for me, if I was him, I'd be stopping a lot of the shit that goes on. But the problem is Keir Starmer won't. He's not a leader. He's going around to schools, feeding the kids, going out to the army, feeding the army. And then he goes to the army and says, oh, by the way, I've just brought in X amount of billions of pounds worth of money from obviously another country, building some warships. It's like, no, you haven't at all. You're just going down the route of just using it as advertising. It's mad. Keir Starmer is the worst thing to ever happen to the UK. He's a loser. He's not a leader, he's a loser. Nobody likes him. He's not going to be able to live. He will not be able to live in the UK. I'm telling you facts. There's going to be so many people that want to get at him. He won't be able to live in the UK. He's got security around him now. Wait till he's not in power. And then what's he going to do? Oh, he's got security then. And he'll just go down the route saying, oh, I did my best. I was sorting out everything that's happened inside the past. Keir Starmer,
what do we do about all these Indians?
Take accountability. He doesn't take accountability to anything. Everything he said he's going to do, he's not even achieved. And he's gone and done everything else. This is stupidity.
Not running the country. Mayo Europe as a whole gets its orders from above World Economic Forum and the money men act.
Yes, but he gets paid. Where's his money coming from? Whatever they say, he gets paid. He jumps at it, and that's the problem.
Manchester is next, go buy till carpet. Calls himself a millionaire and I haven't seen any millionaire things. What sort of joke is this? Where is the Lamborghini and Rolex watch? My God.
Do you understand that it's not? Do you understand what a millionaire is? Do you understand what a million is? A million is not a lot of money these days. Think about it. Think about how much a million is. It's fuck all. So you're in the UK with £1 million. It's what? You buy a house. What? You buy a house for 500,000. Well done. That's $500,000 gone. And the next minute, what? You buy a sports car for what? 200,000. Great, awesome. And then you need to maintain that mansion, and you need to then maintain what? The car as well. Why would you do that? For one, you only live in one bedroom, live in one lounge, one kitchen. So why do you need a mansion? Second of all, as well, is why do you need a sports car? You get a sports car, wherever you drive it, it's going to get trashed. There's potholes on the road by the government, everyone's jealous, and everyone's going to key it and break it. So whatever you get a sports car, you're going to have security around you. Why would you do it? You might as well not even do it in the first place. You open yourself up to be stolen from and theft. You get a Rolex. You walk down the street with a Rolex in London, it's going to be taken off you. You're going to be mugged for it. Why would you do it? Think about it. There's no logic. There's no logic. But it's alright for someone to have a laugh at a joke and say, well, okay, fine. Think about what I'm saying here.
Mike, I have a question for you. Name one good thing immigrants have done. I cannot say one other than washing toilets and giving out McDonald's. Mike, keep buying condoms past the expiration date. Mike, I know they be selling their soul and ethics, but the OnlyFans women are grinding, making millions. Do you respect it or nah? Beavered and confused. Chief Commanding Officer of Damn Production. Why would anyone buy a shitty Rolex? They be literally for months. Facts and figures, historical data going down the route realist.
So you buy a Rolex, for what purpose? You put it on your wrist. It tells you the time. Congratulations. What's it for? Oh, showing off? Okay, fine. Maybe so. What's it for when you come to sell it? Oh, it's only going to go up in price. Anything luxurious is sold as a lie. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's like going and buying a t-shirt worth 20 grand. Why? What's the point? Because Primark will buy a t-shirt for £2.50. Do you know what I mean? There's no point. So the large amount of what you think is actually worth it is not worth it. Don't bother getting involved with it. It's all materialistic. So if there's any bit of advice I can give anybody, save your money and buy things and reinvest it. Like, that's the only way to make money these days. Not going to buying a Rolex. Like, it's madness. And what have you got to do? Showing off against what? Are you showing off against yourself or showing off against all the people? Oh wow, I've been out and bought a 10 grand Rolex. I'm rich. No, you're not. You're a fucking idiot. Like, it's mad.
Mike, I have a question for you. Name one good thing immigrants have done. I cannot say one other than washing toilets and giving out McDonald's. What S up?
First of all, immigrants don't wash toilets, for one. Half the time, they'll scam it and not wash the toilet. So straight away, cleaners try and do less work anyway. What's the point? And all they do is work at night and then they have a bad attitude. So straight away, what have they achieved? They're meant to be servicing people, but they don't service anybody. He could have flipped that around. He could have said, no problem, sir. I'll get you coffee. Is there anything else you would like? And I'll say, oh, can I have a bottle of water? The guy would have made money tonight. Instead, the guy's been a clown. He hasn't gained from me. All he's gained is disrespect. That's it. So he could have oversold that. I don't get it. The high chance of me being able to get a bottle of water there was probably going to be quite high. But instead, he's lost out. But then he'll say, well, fuck it. I get paid anyway. I get salary. So why would I even care about the bottle of water being sold? Like, if I was him, I just want an easy life. I get paid anyway. I'm supplying a service. I don't get it. He says to his manager tomorrow, I'm so sorry, I gave a guy free coffee last night. On the machines outside, it said, obviously, free coffee if you charge. The guy charged with us, I gave him free coffee. What's the manager going to say tomorrow? You're fired because you're giving a free coffee out. He'll be like, what? I gave free coffee out because it says it on the screen. Let's be real. Instead, the guy's supposed to be cunt. That's the problem. I don't get it. For me, it's content for me. I've just branded it. Like, I'll brand this title as, immigrant. Do you know what I mean? I'll get views and hits. I'll make tens of thousands of pounds worth of money in the future off that one clip. So what am I going to do? Oh, it's alright, mate. Yeah. You've done a video. You've live streamed it. To me, I just don't care. If the guy levels up, then the guy levels up. If he doesn't, he's going to be a clown all his life. You come from a different country. You're a clown in a different country. You've ran from your country that you're originally from. So now you come to this country, and what are you going to do? Take a slave job like you have done. Doesn't make sense.
Beaver, small beaver, little ball of fur. Abdul will have fallen back to sleep now anyway. Mike, shut up. Mike, I agree, immigrants are the cock Rolex for the cock Casio for the wrist, my liege. I really don't care if they steal my sports car, at least I'll be rich enough to buy one and enjoy the months I have with it. You're still bitching about a coffee, talk about your girlfriend, beaver pie, happy beaver, fuck you. Warm beaver, soft beaver, purr purr purr. Abdul makes a banging coffee for free. That's what I said, pompous. On his desk. Mike, you are 1,000 million billion trillion quadrillion tintillion pentatillion% right to get frustrated at the fucking petrol station wankers. It's all gone wrong and smart men agree. Mike, let it go. Are you still crying? I bet the worker is not. Mike, you're always angry. Try finding happiness maybe. I don't care, Mike. When I'm rich I will buy a sports car. I deserve it, at least for a few months till it's stolen. I deserve it, Mikey. I've been working hard just for the child in me.
Like I said to you, who actually gains? I'm the only person that gains from that whole scenario. So it doesn't matter to me. Like, honestly, I go on about it, but guess what? I'm getting the views, I'm getting the hits. It's madness. Like that's his life. That's his life. It's sad. It's utterly sad. Do you know what I mean? I travel the world. I travel the country. I go up and down the country. I live in hotels. Can he live in a hotel? No, he can't. Can he afford a hotel? Well, actually, no, he's going to get given a hotel. But still, the point being is he can't level up. It's slavery work. He can never get out of that job. And the problem is, when you're in that job, you can't level up unless you educate yourself. He went onto YouTube and educated himself, and actually when it's got a skill behind him and went out and advertised out to say that he's got a skill, he could be out of that job within seconds. The problem is, he won't. The problem is it's easier to turn up. It's mad.
He almost has 60 likes. Your bitterness will eat you up, pal. The real riches a man can have is the love of his family. Money is just numbers on a screen. Doctors use beaver, you can leave retail and work in a factory, you wrong. I've just got to this stream. What is Mike crying about? Wait, there was an Indian that was weird to Mike at the gas station. Abdullah the butcher hates you, Mike. He has to cook sausages all day. Mike, if anyone disagrees with you on that, then they are fucking stupid. SS is false advertising, Abdullah customer service and completely unexpected able. Honestly, it's all gone wrong. Do you ever go to sleep, bro? Immigrants get more views than you. Why?
Trying to tell you why they do. Because they use religion to get more views. That's what they do. That's why they go down the route of live streaming themselves praying, because then every single person jumps on that and they get millions of views. It's the way it is. Same mentality as a young pretty girl does. She's aged like 13, 14. She goes on doing TikTok dances in blinking underwear and things, and and she knows what she's doing. She's gonna get a load of views, and that's what she's doing. She's chasing views. So it's easy for women. It's mental. So. But it's not reality, it's fake. At least I'm living reality. At least I'm bringing in a raw income, I'm like it's raw action bringing in a raw income. It doesn't make sense. Why am I doing this at night? The reason being is I can't get somebody to take a vehicle from London to Leeds, back to Manchester, back to London by the morning. Why? Because nobody can do it. Why can't they do it? That's why I'm doing it, because nobody will do it. And they'll say, yeah, but it's too much driving. Is it? Oh yeah, it's too much driving. Okay, fine. It's fucked. I give them a vehicle, the 9 times out of 10, they'll probably crash it. They'll end up either crashing it, not achieving it. Something will happen and I get a phone call and I'll be in bed asleep and I find out that I wake up in the morning and I find out that I've got pictures sent of the vehicle broken. Or the job won't be achieved, and I'd be like, well, I might as well just do it myself then. I actually had somebody who was white and British working alongside me, who was young. Well, not young, he was actually in his late 20s, early 30s. He still lives at home with his parents. He said to me one day, he says, Mike, I've got enough money coming in. I says, well, how many more hours do you want to do then? He only wants to do 4 hours. He only wants to do 4 days a week. I says, you do know that age 18, 19, even age 16, 17, I was doing 18-hour shifts 7 days a week. you understand that concept? And he was like, oh, yeah, but I've got a life. Yeah, well, I wish I had a life, but I didn't. I dedicate my life on working and bringing in a big income so I can afford to buy my own place, live a life, put money away, invest in real estate, drive forward. And he just turned to me and said, well, I haven't done that. Well, no, because you're lazy. And now you got to your age 30, which is practically halfway through your life. Now look what's happened. Where do you live? I still live with my parents. So you're age 30, you're still living with your parents. Okay. It's madness. It's madness. Age 19, I'd left the family home. I was on my own 2 feet. Why? Because that's what a real man does. He embraces. He takes his time out to educate himself. He goes out and does 7 days a week, 18-hour shifts. Get a phone call. All right, Mike, do you come for a beer tonight? No, I can't do it, I'm working. All right, fine. I don't get it. And then people turn to me and say, I'm a very lonely man. I'm a lonely man. Am I lonely? Not really. I just don't deal with the poverty of life. I don't deal with the poor. The people that go out and want to drink at night. Like, I feel suicidal listening to somebody that says, I'm going to go out and have a drink tonight. That's suicidalness. I don't want to go out and have a drink. I've got no mentality. First of all, I'm rich, you're poor. Straight away, rich and poor people don't work together. I associate with the rich because the rich are driving forward. The poor don't want to. They want to have a life. They want to go out to the theatres. They want to go out to the cinema. They want to go out on their skiing holidays. Well, go and enjoy yourself then. And then when you're broke, and then when you haven't got any money, what are you going to do then? Oh, well, I just live a normal life then. All right, fine, brilliant, okay. It's fucked. If there's one bit of advice I can give anybody, if you're a male in this world today, you have to be doing 18-hour shifts, Monday to Sunday. At least 3 to 4 years to actually get yourself off the ground, get yourself in a house that you own, and drive forward. And if you're not doing that, then you are going to fail because you cannot provide. You can't do it. It's impossible.
Mike is very lonely. He doesn't have any friends to drink with, or get a trade, do offshore work, get the same money or more for less work. Is Mike crying about coffee still? Bob's beaver take bever sphere victim bitching over working now too. You done yet? No, it's Thursday bread. Yes, a very lonely man.
Get rich, and you'll be happy. I'm telling you, money makes you happy.
I respect it, Mike.
Money makes you happy.
Pompous, much respect to you. If I had the power, if get you back. How many pumps till you nut? All we heard was yap yap yap.
It's mad.
Lonely man.
It's mad the world we live in, and every single person.
Mikey was doing 29 hours an hour at 12.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't at 12.
Chad appreciated. Waffle. Just speaking facts, Mike. I respect it. Money hugs you at night, pal. Do you have a big slug on you? Why did they kick you out at 19? Without dildos, Mike is Abdul. Mike, if anyone disagrees with you on that, then they are fucking stupid. It is false advertising, Apple owing customer service, and completely unacceptable. Honestly, it's all gone wrong. You need to be asleep. Oh wait, you have no home. Why don't you show your impressive member on Beaver Fans to make money? Mike provides cucumber farmers only. Is your fanny tingling?
Go back to Nan's tonight. We're going back to Nan's.
Hello.
When I say back to Nan's, it's not really Nan's, but it became a laughing joke.
Mike talks more shit than Trump. Mike, there is a big difference between working many hours or getting a great job with the same money for less hours. Just be safe, Mike. To be honest, I could not see the problem with just giving you the free coffee. I rarely smoke weed, but one time when I did, I could have sworn that I heard an ostrich get hit by an ice cream truck outside my house. What's the percentage? Why not use said millions to buy a home? Sleeping tiger, crouching
41.
beaver. Do you understand? You don't have a grasp on reality. Everyone here thinks you are nonce. You scared little meek man, life be in it. Ours don't mean shit, it's the wage. Mike, get off YouTube, lad, it's bad for your mental health. Top nonce.
Mental health? What? I think that he's got mental health, being in a fuel station
Mike
overnight.
is skint and nobody with half a brain drives around all night through to morning. Mike seriously needs to learn and level up. Mike needs to stop dreaming and come back to reality. What do you think the worker thought about you throwing it away? Which one, W Mike? My beavers are natural. Did he see you throw it away? Nan can't tuck you in at 4 a.m. Behaving beavers. Mike watches 13-year-olds dancing on TikTok. How long have you been doing this, Mike, and what exactly are you doing? Misogynist gone wild. Mike, what have you been doing to grow your chin? You've got a beak on you, Mike. Mike worked 18 hours a day and got 5 hours of sleep a day. For how many years did you do that? Say more. Come beaver with me. I sense a problem. Mike has money but no home, no garage, no kitchen, no TV, no girlfriend, just a nonce is a pedo. Mike is not one of them, so stop. Mike, I'm back from the plugs.
I don't have a TV at home. And the reason being is I'll tell you the facts why I don't have a TV at home. I'm not average. So I have a hi-fi system that plays clarity music. I don't have an Alexa. Well, I do have an Alexa, but I don't use it to play music. But again, I buy things that are worth having value of money, that makes me happy. So I have a hi-fi system that makes me happy. I have a lounge that's kitted up for me and my pad. And it's my safe space for me, and it makes me happy because it means that when I go there, I can go to sleep, and I can actually sleep, and nobody knows I'm there, which is amazing. So, yeah, not many people have that mentality. A lot of people have to. A lot of people struggle to sleep at night. When I go to bed, I sleep. When I wake up, I wake up. I don't have to set an alarm clock to wake up. I naturally wake up. My life is very different to most people's, and I don't have to be up. I wake up when I want to wake up. I go to bed when I go to bed, and I do what I want to do. So, yeah, I'm not controlled basically. I'll about normality. There's not a lot I can't do or achieve either. So, and money speaks. Money always will speak. Like if you need to buy yourself out of problems, then you can do, but if a problem arises and you can't buy yourself out of it, then if you've got no money, you're struggling. Money always speaks, so.
Be there. If you're timed out for talking pedo, you can 100% blame me. He didn't even thank me for my tip and be insulted. An amazing Abdul who halal butchers my beaver at night. He has too broke to buy coffee or a television. You can by Jesus Christ. Abdul will never give another coffee because of Mikey. Mike is about to turn into Michael Douglas in Falling Down. Do you have human relations to socialize? You can by I vote Mike of the Island. Money is a joke to Jesus Christ. Unknown. Mike, do you think that the Chinese Communist Party has dulled the mind of the West with things like TikTok, and that is why the West is failing? Just an object.
The West is failing because...
And that's why they don't give free coffee out.
I'll tell you what's happened in the world today. The elites have got too clever. They know exactly how the human brain works. They've built the technology now. They've got the bunkers set up. They've got free energy, because obviously they always say that free energy doesn't exist. It really does. So the elites are all laughing now. So they don't really technically need anybody else. So really, what they don't want to do now is they've already beaten cancer. They've already beaten everything they're going to die of, and they can live forever. They are now immortal. So straight away, let's be real. They've got time on their hands now to do whatever they want. So now they can just allow the whole of the world to disintegrate into nothing. And the Western, they don't want the Western world to be clever. So they're going to dull down the Western world, fuck off the Western world, collapse the Western world, and rebuild it. The thing you have to understand about life is do you really believe that humans have only been on planet Earth documented for what, over 2,000 years? I think we've been here a lot longer. I think we've been here for like 33 million years. And where are we? Think about it. The truth about the world is so far gone now that they don't want you to know about the truth. They teach you that you only live a certain amount of hours on planet Earth, and that's it, sorted. And the information that they tell you is you're then going to die at some point. Then you tell your parents that, then you tell your kids that, and then before you know it, your life's taken up. And now they're slowing you down with electric vehicles now. So you're now going to sit there and charge your electric vehicles now. He's mad. He's mad, but no one sees it. Everyone's just going to go down the road accepting, oh, it's innovation. It's innovation. But anyway, it is what it is. Like when you've got obviously, you know, life playing out in front of your eyes, and no one sees it, and they say, oh well, let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. This chat that we're talking about now, everyone's in my chat having a laugh and a joke because you find it hilarious what's going on. But when you look at it, it's kind of like the conversations that we have. They're not intellectual. We're not talking about the truth of life. I'm telling you the truth, and you're just having a laugh and dismissing it. I think stuff like this is insane. I don't get it. It's, you know, it's madness. Like we are, as human nature, we're fucked. The only thing that people care about is getting into debt, having fun, having sex, taking drugs, drinking, and then that's life. And then you're going to find out that you do that for what, 10 to 20, 30 years of your life, and find out what, one day you're going to die. Yeah, you're going to wake up one day. You're going to wake up, age 30 to 40, men wake up and realise, fuck, my life's short. At age 40, men wake up and go, oh my God, I'm going to be dead surely. You've only got another 10 more years of being young, which is at 50. And the next minute, you're looking at 50, what, 60, 70? By that time, 71 is the average for a man. Think about it. So what, are you going to have a laugh and a joke, or are you actually going to get serious? The problem is when you're younger, you don't understand life. You don't understand, you think you're going to live forever. But you do get to a certain age whereby you actually wake up. And men wake up and think, fuck. Women wake up and think, shit. Oh my God, I'm 30, I've had no kids. So straight away, you have to understand this is reality. And people don't realise reality until it's too late. And next minute, you'll be lying on your deathbed and thinking, oh, I wish I went on holiday more. Do you know what I mean? It's madness. We start having a laugh and a joke now because we think we're going to live forever. You don't. So one day you'll wake up and one day you'll think, shit, don't get it. Sorry, I get it. A lot of people don't get it.
So you want kids now, might you call me dumb for having kids? So this is what money gets you. The Western world has already collapsed. No more Socrates or Da Vinci's will ever exist in the West. It is all over. The focus is only on money and power rather than invention or progression. X38Z84, I hope you like. What if one set of elites make chemtrails and one set of elites are trying to save us? Or what if no one is in charge and it's all chaos? Hi. Listening to you makes chemo seem like beaver. Submit to beaver, you cheeky key, and wake up to beaver lying on your beaver bed. I decided to listen to you yow shit. Mike has no time on his hands. He works all hours because he is skint and would be homeless if he didn't. Mike doesn't understand life and he is very unhappy.
It's not about that. I'll tell you one thing about the rich. The rich never stop. The rich never stop. You might see somebody rich and you think, fucking hell, he's got a sports car. What does he do? The rich never stop. Do you understand the concept? The rich never stop. They are always working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So there is no, you don't just become rich and think, oh great, I'm going to go sit on a beach. Look at Elon. Is he sitting on a beach? Am I sitting on a beach? Does anybody sit on a beach and just do nothing? No, the rich work. So straight away, what you believe is incorrect. The rich never stop. So think about it. We are always, we are persevering forward. Unfortunately, the poor stop. The poor believe the rich and say, oh, but you know, if I was rich. The problem is you won't get rich. For you to get rich in the world today, you need to plan your life. You have to plan the future. You plan getting rich. You don't just go down the route of saying one day, I'm going to do 18-hour shift here and I'm going to become rich. It doesn't work like that. You have to sit down with a spreadsheet. You have to look at your time on planet Earth today. Look at the hours, look at weeks, look at months, and say, right, what's my income today? What can I make in an hour? what can I make in a week? Or what can I make in a year? And think, right, if I make 24 grand a year, times that by how many years as I'm going to live, you then realise, shit, that's not enough money. So then you have to go down the route looking back and saying, right, well, I need more money. How am I going to make more money? Spreadsheet work. Work out exactly how to make and how to become rich. I've done it. I sat down there. When I was younger, I sat down. I wanted to become rich. I sat down with spreadsheets and made it fucking happen. You don't just go down the route of becoming rich by mistake. You have to plan it. The problem is the poor think they're just going to become rich. It never happens. Oh, I might just do the lottery. I might just win the lottery. I might just win the lottery. The problem is you might just win the lottery and guess what? You'll spend it because you don't understand the value of money at that point. You have to plan life.
Mike, please explain beaver circumcision in great detail. I have forgotten the process and won't sleep until I hear your bedtime story. Thank you. Outdoors Mike is the talking stick. I rest my case. I'm Mike. The rich don't do anything, Mike. Money just comes to them while guys like you work for them, Mike. You might realize one day and your dream might become reality. Face red heart shape, 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 face red.
Depends. That depends. It's not always like that. First of all, you need to show wealth. You need to show how driven you are, and that's how money comes to you. You need to show that you are dedicated and that you work hard. You persevere. You can't just become a loser and then say, "Oh, by the way, I'm going to become rich." You have to work hard, dedicate, show your value to people, and they say, "Fucking hell," and then that's when you obviously then become very, very rich. That's how it works. It's not about just saying I'm a loser and yeah, I don't give a shit about life, and then obviously I'm going to be born into wealth. It doesn't work like that.
I'm said spamming ad. I'm not sending heart emojis after saying sorry to the mods. Pathetic. I don't want to be rich to live like you do. You don't seem to be content or happy. Soy only big cheese is permaban.
I'm content. I am the most happiest guy in the world. I've achieved. So I made
West
it.
is failing because we need more people like you. For fuck's sake, Mike, stop pausing the TTS. Can you not just make a microphone that decrease the volume when you start talking? You can hear a smart man. Is this retarded? He is speaking absolute common sense shit like we don't understand this. Society wants you to be focused on getting a thin piece of paper that means nothing, but it means something to us because we have been brainwashed to believe it has value. Second, try sending this.
First, we need to stop paying out. That's what we need to do. Stop paying out. When you stop paying out, you're not playing you're not playing the system.
Remember when Mike tried to ban all 6,000 of his accounts? Lol. Mike, stop cooking that dead girl's body. A root cellar is made for vegetables. What do you think you have achieved in life, Mike? Oops.
Right, not far now. 7 minutes to the house. Bedtime.
A very smart man. Are you not concerned or scared you will be on a watch list and they could get you? Remember when Mike could ever see FHE spammer?
Basically, the chance of me either disappearing or being shot dead is probably quite high. And unfortunately, that's the risk you take by becoming rich. So it's one of those things, really. But it is what it is. Like, I mean, there's several people who have become very wealthy who know. They just know. The minute you're on the internet, you're outspoken, you're waking people up, telling the truth about life. You are on a watch list. And that's it. It's unfortunately the case. But again, I'd much rather people know the truth about life than everyone lives a fake life and lives on a lie. If you want to go down the route of living a lie, fine, you live a lie. But to me, it's about the truth. So what I say is truth, it's facts, it's figures. And at the end of the day, that's how life has to be. Why am I living? For what purpose? What, I'm living for what? It just doesn't make sense. The only thing that really matters in the world today is truth. It's the only thing that matters. I don't want to live a lie. So all these little dickheads online who are living a lie, I can't live a lie. It's facts, it's figures, I have to tell the truth. And that's it. Or there's no point in living. What's the point in living? You're gonna die one day, so you might as well die, telling the truth and die, well, getting old and living a shit life. Think about it.
Might get petroleum before ending tonight with masturbation and tears. Fixed, he just turns it on off and on occasion. TTS is back though. Blood eye. The elites are surely watching this threat to the system. This marvelous modern prophet gets my beaver misty. You don't need to worry, Mike, nobody is coming for you because you don't have anything anyone wants. Do you not think you should be careful with what you say, Mike? I'm being serious. It's either YouTube blocking comments with its 2026 or your Mike causing TTS. I think Mike is a narcissist because he loves talking to himself. Blood being muted is one of the membership perks. Show us your beaver, Mikey.
Right, back in Nancy in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, horizontal. Can't wait. Gonna go in, shower.
Compass, I was here before you was.
You start to see drop out now. Connection going. Boom, boom, boom.
So, the elites are watching you, Mike. They see your channel taking over with your intellect. True YT has blocked dozens of my comments today, tons. Do you not think you should be careful about what you say, Mike? Seriously, Mike, I am concerned for you, Mike.
Right, that's Nance.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, dun 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 dun. Right, here you go, we'll drop out in a sec. Signal drop.
So that means more experience you. We are to smile or laugh or even speak to people face to face and look someone in the eye.
Yeah, again, big one there. Yes, Mike. It's not my van. Yeah, and again. So I'll give this van back tomorrow.
Boys in the beaver, Mike, that's not one. Measuring wieners are we. Good boy.
So I travel at night. No traffic. Right, bites and hands. Yes, Mike. Hold the farm track.
Compass has been here since I've been here. Who was your favorite grinder match, Mike? What did I miss?
Yes, Mike. Back to Nans.
Honestly, Mike, I love driving in an E. The graphics have gone down, are we?
Oh, you're joking. Right, give me 30 seconds. Let me get into Nans, and then... Amazing. Right, cool. Still got a... Just feel quite cold, actually.
I genuinely hope Mike finds happiness. He seems so stressed and negative. Yes, tag free the beaver. He barely even smiles anymore.
Awesome. What, sorry, me?
I still remember the good old days.
The good old days of what, sorry? Of what, of life? Boom. Right, back in Nans. It's the wrong colour.
Can we see Nan's beaver? Mike, that lampshade would make a nice hat, I think.
Yeah? I think so as well.
Hey Ziggy, change your wake name to computer. Who intimate beaver?
Back to Nans. Yeah, you missed this place. Yeah, I thought you might have missed this place. Do the dishwasher here as well. Dishwasher.
I make Mike laugh all th time block. Chad Ryan shave a beaver. Hey computer, turn off air conditioning.
Right, amazing. Bit of Frosty Jacks, yeah? Frosty Jacks. Hey.
Let us focus on the positive side of life. I genuinely think it would improve your mental. I miss the place so very much. Oh shit, we are in a house.
Oh shit. Yeah,
We be kneeling for you might enter us. I thought this was a myth. Hey Alexa, turn off air conditioning. Can we go in the freezer or the fire tonight, Mike?
Right, back to nines.
A spin in the washer again.
A spin in the washer? You feeling a bit dirty? Anyway. Should actually really...
Hey, grab me a can of soda and let's jam out to some music together.
Go and play some music. Okay, we'll put some music on, yeah. What do you want to do? Tell me what you want. It's alright, we haven't got any neighbours, so it doesn't matter, so we can play music. What about, I'll tell you what we have got.
Play some System of a Down. Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. Mike's Ward. Flavor Bee Juice. No Neighbors calls it as a camper. Mike, can you please play Ram Ranch is a very good song about life.
Haven't played this one for a long time. It was actually sent to me as well.
Play Smells Like Teen.
Link devices. WhatsApp.
Mike Bleak at best, stop turning of TTS. All the Bev calls.
Link device. There you go.
Iris by Goo Goo Dolls.
I haven't played this one for a long time.
No, Mike, not now.
What? Not now. I'll play now. I'm just link my WhatsApp over to screen.
Anything except what Amy sent you.
Oh no, this is what. There you go. It's logging in now.
Mike is a PDF file. Shit up, Mike.
It's actually cold. Actually really cold.
No, Mike.
Here we go. This is one thing that's I've been playing for a while.
Party time. It was for Ham. Teddy no he ISNT. Mike, give me your WhatsApp right now. Down to 18. Mike, Amy is gone, forget it.
Yes.
Mike, can you
so ages.
dance for us at the same time? Please. Yes, Mike. Stop with the PDSDS. Let's have KNU.
It's not like it.
Rise up and fight for the greater good. The greater good. The greater good.
We're Legion. I've not played this in a long time. Especially who sent to me tonight. She's the great good. The greater good. We are Legion. This is tabs. I did to bed. It's tab in. Oh, it's online. This is a classic. This is actually one of the first ones that ever. This is the first ones that ever happened. What a legend. That was probably one of the first songs. He actually sent it to me tonight saying the greater good question mark. I was like, love it.
This for happiness and positive change.
Yeah, well.
I know who you are, Block. I remember you playing this when you were getting ready to go to Nigeria, I believe. Mike, this is masturbating material. The greater good. Press the wrong button. Help, help, help me, help me, help, help, help me, help me, help, 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 help me, help me, help me, help, help, help me, help me, help me, help, help, help me, help me, help me, me, MR, me.
Well,
Easy as a beaver.
I need to bed. I need to go to bed. This is madness, Mike. Right, no.
Play it again. Mike, we love you. Do you love us? Spammer ruined the vibes.
Play it again, Mike. Play it again. Basically.
Fuck off, Mike. Play Iris by Goo Goo Dolls next and show me your knob.
Right, I'm going to bed. I need to sleep.
Are you finally fucking home?
Finally, back in Nan's. Yeah, back in Nan's. So yeah, I need to shoot off. I need to crash out, get some rest, and then basically I'm back online tomorrow morning.
Mike, let us snuggle up with you.
No.
To flash on Omegle.
Not tonight.
Sun mushroom.
Tonight, I need to sleep tonight. So I'll have a quick shower, and then basically crash out and get some rest, and then tomorrow morning we a whole new day. So
have a good night's rest, Mike.
I need to sleep. I need to sleep. So yeah, thank you. It's been a bit wild.
Not tonight, lol. Did the exterminator take care of the bedbug infestation? Remember to drink some water. What will tomorrow bring?
Well, it's a high chance Mike's going to get a gin and tonic before he goes to bed. So got a little bar. So right, cool. I'll be back online tomorrow at some point. When we get some sleep. I'll be up about half 8, 9.
To shower again, Heather.
Shower again. I'm showering again, yeah. I need to shower with a long drive.
Kisses, not beavers, Mike.
Love it. It's actually online as well.
Was the sex voice last night. Mike, I miss you.
You don't miss me at all.
Peace and love.
Right, cool. I need to shoot off. I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight, and then I'll be up about probably about 12 o'clock tomorrow. Well, I'll be up at 12. We'll see.
Mike needs to play hide the
Thank you.
by himself. I can't wait to see what
I'll be
happens
back.
on the next episode of Millionaire Trust.
Next episode. Thank you.